Sky News says the UK warship will not be deployed to Cyprus until next week.
Alrighty, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a new day. And we're gonna trade. Fishman, good morning. Yosef, good morning. DJ Warhorse, howdy. J Boone, let's have a safe one. Let's stay safe. ATD, good morning. God bless you too, brother. Carlos, hello. Hee, hi. Financials, good morning. Wolf Granson, morning. Henry, today will crash. Well, let's hope so. Carlos, good afternoon from a Chilean in Germany, where they will eat all my profit. Well, hello. Yanni, good morning. Great to see you. Buenos dias, Wolf. Fishman, love it. Nick, good morning. Hee. Today we have major news. I wouldn't say major, but we have services PMI and crude oil inventories. That's about it. We had employment change about 45-50 minutes ago. That's about it. But any news would be unscheduled. The big stuff, I think. 30% taxes in your profits. ED Stock Place, good morning. 213 Yuri, good morning. Yadik, hello. Mike Miller, good morning. Liam Sutton, good morning. Mixed Canadian morning. Scotty, good morning. Skux, good morning. Jetine, good morning. Beloved, good morning. Open a new Take Profit Trader account. Use the code Pasha. Thank you very much.
Neo uses the
Trade is safe. Be careful.
And side-firing speakers.
Don't blow it. Let's get payouts on it. Yes, back inside the micro range, huh?
Apple's MacBook Neo laptop is priced from $599.
Okay. Trading pennies, good morning. Thomas, short. Yeah, I'm in a short. I don't know if it's going to play out. This was a very strong push-up. Probably gets continuation. Tom, hello, Pasha. Is that the new cap? Yes, it is. That's the black with the white Titan. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Crypto, good morning. DBG, good morning. Phasia. Green, red, or blue. Hi, mate. Hello, brother. Prop to profits, good morning. Henry, you're at 95 contracts short. Wowza. Wowza. That's pretty nuts. Makes Canadian, you left the long on elite funding open and passing eval as well. You don't know if you want to go PA with them. Does anyone have experience? I've never heard of them, brother. I saw you ask the question on Discord. I didn't answer because I honestly have never heard of them. I mean, I guess you already did the funded, or you already passed the eval, so I don't know. My toxic trait would be, I guess, to do the funded and try to get a payout for the return on my investment. And then see what happens after that. Beloved, you already took 485 this morning. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Lynette, happy Wednesday. Let's get it. Lynette, you're going to be trading today? Trading pennies, where do we get them? There might be like a pop-up in the description, but I set up I bought a website for $10. It's getting pretty serious. It's just pashairl.com. I think it should have it on there. It's actually like really, really decent quality. I like it. It's better than my military related hats. This is probably one of the best quality hats I have now. I'm actually surprised by the quality. This one's like the style is kind of like rugged-ish. So if that's your style, those are the ones that I got right now. Liam, reason for the short is 4-hour fair value gap with London highs liquidity sweep. Okay. I'll keep holding short then. Sean, good morning. Yosef, the most polite trader, says good morning to all. I'll try to say good morning to everybody. At least at least as long as we have time. You are? Okay, nice, Lynette. Good luck. Green, red, or blue. Is this a bull flag there? Yes. This is definitely a bull flag forming after a very strong push up. So, more than likely, it gets continuation. But, like was mentioned, for our fair value gap right here. For our fair value gap. Will the 4-hour fake value gap play out? That is the question. On the hourly, let's see. So we got the 4-hour there. Yeah. Or is this George W going to play out? Because this kind of looks like an inverse head and shoulders. An ugly one, but it kind of looks like it. Just a little. Let's see. On the hourly... I think I took the short because of the hourly fair value gap right here. I didn't notice the 4-hour. Also, I guess the rejection of key level, rejection of 930, ended up being rejection of 928. If it gets above 930, I'm going to be looking for 25,100 or 25,200 on the long side, which kind of blows my mind with the amount of bad news and all kinds of stuff that we have. The amount of, I guess, geopolitical risk. I'm honestly surprised we haven't dumped. Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty, there we go. We're on the Discord now. Dean, good morning. Fishman, lower high still in play. Watch out for bull traps. Yeah, I mean this could be a lower high, but like I said, this is also just potentially a bull flag. I think we need a drop below 833 for us to really be excited for the shorts. And even then, like, this was a strong push here. Looking for a long entry around 860, 850. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the long entry is probably higher likelihood. But we are about to, we got 15 minutes till market open as well, so anything could happen here. Uh-oh. Buyers trying to break it out here now. Are they going to succeed? No, not yet. orb range is not in yet. Yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely take a trade on the 15-minute orb. And my goodness, the 15-minute orb has been incredible the past couple of weeks. Incredible. Like, I regret not... Like, it's crazy. I think it's already 3 weeks in a row of no stop outs on the orb. I'm just like, man, like, what was I doing, you know? I think I missed, like, at least half of the orb trades I missed. I was, like, either trading against it or doing something else, like, or didn't enter the move because I was trying to get a better entry or something. I don't know. It's kind of nuts, though. The 15-minute orb strategy has been extremely successful the past 2 weeks. And if I would have just been taking the 15-minute orb the past 2 weeks, guess what? We would have been at payout. But that's okay. Okay. Keep it up. Some nice people are always welcome. Heck yeah. Henry, Pasha, let's use volume profile instead of fog. What's fog? London session pump was nuts. Yes, yes. Definitely pretty crazy. 430 point pump. Pretty nuts. How will the Middle East war affect NQ? Oil prices, probably. Or having, like, oil prices rise. But it's just like, the chance of a world war breaking out and things like that, you know, usually get priced in. Man, I don't know if it's, like, market manipulation keeping this market up, or if, like, that would actually be hilarious if retail's keeping this market propped up. That would be hilarious. Like there's bad news happening, and then, like, the majority of retail's buying the dip. Like, it dips, like, 1%, and retail's like, hold the line, buy the dip. We're dipping, buy the dip. That'd be, like, absolutely hilarious, because they're gonna get so cooked. But, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea why the market's up. Because the market overall is pretty dang overvalued. I don't even know what fair value for NQ would be based on historic valuations, but I'm assuming it would be definitely at least like 20K, maybe even lower. So I'm kind of I'm surprised this is holding with all the geopolitical stuff. JR, good morning. JCV, good morning. Fishman, you mean lower high on the bigger time frames? Oh, okay. Got it. On the bigger time frames, yeah. We could see one. The thing I'm scared of is the push up through here. Because we are on the lower end of this range. We have failed to break through the box multiple times. One of these days, I'm really hoping we break through that box. That would be a 24K test. That's 900 points lower from this level. Hit the like button. Yeah. DJ Warhorse, orb for today and the next day, but not first and last, like last Friday and this Monday. Too many other strategies in play. Are they about to make this breakout? That's big volume there. Yeah, this might break out right now. Uh-oh. Okay.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning, brother. And they're pushing. They're trying. Pasha backtested the MACD on the 1-minute NQ chart, and it also works extremely well, especially for longs only. Okay. Fog, you sound tired, I think. Feel bad. You have to wake up this early, but grateful for your live stream. Appreciate it. Wait, so I never got an explanation what fog is. What is fog? Like brain fog? Let's see. Yo, bro, I have a question. How do you take a trade on multiple accounts with take profit and stop loss? The only tool that I'm using now for a copy trade bracket orders is Trading Place. There are like simple copy traders out there, but Trading Place will have like that plus a lot more included. And I don't know if like those copy trading softwares have bracket orders. But yeah, Trading Place is, I think, the way to go to copy trade. And you can do across prop firms, not only one prop firm. Historically, war causes the market to go up. Check history. I don't think so. You might be thinking like it makes the market go up historically from like the absolute lows, which like absolute lows in the market are probably hit like in the middle of war. If you actually have like some data to say otherwise, I'm happy to look at it. But I'm pretty sure it's like the market falls on rumors of wars and then on breakout of
China's
war.
foreign minister says China will
And
send
then
its special
obviously it
envoy
bottoms
on the
out at
Middle East
some point
issues to regional
in
countries
rallies.
to conduct mediation efforts.
You're not able to do that with Tradeovate Group? Yeah, you're not able to. Yeah, you need software. So check out Trading Place if you want to do that. Joseph, opposite. Smart money works with Uncle Sam. Yeah. Prop to profits. Would you move your 401k? Would I move it? It's too heavy for me to pick up and move. Just kidding. I don't know what you're asking. Would I move my 401k? If you're talking about would I sell everything in my 401k? Maybe. Maybe. But that's just because if I had like everything in a 401k, I would want to diversify a little bit. But that's just me. Maybe some real estate, maybe some this, maybe some that. Gibran, hi Pasha and team. Hello, hello. Jonathan, good morning. Bazim, good morning. Into Oil, good morning. Jack, morning, big dog. Jelly, what platform or broker do you use? I use Tradeovate. And the prop firms I'm using are Take Profit Trader and Apex Trader Funding. Wow, isn't that lucky? I missed my stop loss. Well, I actually adjusted my stop loss, but missed it by a couple points. That's nice. Okay, we're 5 minutes now from open. The wedge is still in play. I needed to break this previous low on the 5-minute. The wedge is currently still in play. Let's see if it holds. No poll today? Oh yeah, true. Good reminder. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Where we go. Up, down. IDK. Wait, let me make like a... There. I made a little emoji. Mark, good morning. It's going to pump on open, then chop, then dump after data. Maybe. Where's your stop? 912.50. I think he meant to say FVG. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Got it. Okay. Understood. So yes, we'll play the FVG, we'll play the orb, we'll play everything. We'll play multiple strategies. Alright. So far this wedge looks like it's failing now.
Of a cargo ship coming under fire.
Cargo ship coming under fire. It's true you're old. Based on eternity, we are extremely young.
Yeah.
My brother wears stop loss. 912.50. Where's TP and stop loss? I don't know about TP. Just hold him.
Says motor flagged cargo ship under fire from 2 missiles.
Are we holding this through open? I would not like to. I want to see if this breaks 850. If this holds 850, I'm about to cut it.
A man further says the ship under fire near the Strait of Hormuz.
Pasha, good morning. No trading at opening a rule. If this starts like full-on dumping, I might hold it through open. But if this is just gonna hold like 850, I'm gonna close it. Just waiting to see what happens here. I want to see if it breaks 850. If it breaks 850, I get a little bit more confidence. That way at least come down, maybe to a VWAP test. Because of war. Pasha, finally, I passed 2 Apex accounts, started to build the 20 count. When could I start to receive my profits? You have to... So that's Apex. So you have to build up your buffer. So just take your time. Take it nice and slow. You have to build up a minimum amount. Whatever, it depends on what size accounts you have. But take like an entire month to build it up.
Imbalance.
And basically once you build that buffer, after that, you're able to start taking profits. Golden Era, good morning. Okay, we got 50 seconds till open. 850's holding. Do I hold this through open, Leo?
I wouldn't. I at least put the protect at 0, and if it's going to go down, then great. But if it's going to go up, you protect it at 0.
Okay, roger that. I've regretted not listening to Leo many times.
Like if it's going to go down, that's what you want in the movement of the open. And
yeah.
If it it's a 50-50 chance.
I hear like a decent amount of sellers right here.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 88 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 17 million. Dow 30 buy side 38 million. Mag 7 sell side 11 million.
It broke 850 like for a split second.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah, you would be stopped out. So
yeah, 100%.
Protected at that.
Yep. At least we got stopped out for $10. Man, what a push. That was wow, that was 120 points within like 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. We got the mega short squeezes coming in.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, if it does what it did yesterday,
Mm,
like it's going to go up and down like 3 or 4 times.
yeah, be pretty nasty.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the orb to form. Okay. By the way, I took a couple overnight trades last night. Trade failed. And this morning I tried to take a trade, but I was taking a short. Whenever I saw this start falling, I don't remember where I shorted. Oh, yeah, I think right when I woke up on this bounce, I think I shorted. That's what it was. On this bounce, I
Okay.
shorted, but then it blasted up, so I thought it might be continuation. To sell off, like to come down here, but it didn't. Anyway, so I'm down
According to a state
200
news
per
agency, a man
apex.
says it has saved the crew of a
And then up
multi-flag
25
shipping
bucks
vessel
per
that was
take
targeted
profit
by
trader.
2 missiles.
We
near the
have
Strait of
5
Hormuz.
TPTs now, so 5 TPT fundeds now. So we're looking really good. We got 25 funded, so we're absolutely maxed out.
Wow.
I thought it would take me a lot longer to get it, but yeah, we're absolutely maxed out now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see the poll. So it looks like slight majority is bearish. 41% bearish, 42%, 39% bullish, 19% say they don't know. They put their hands up. They don't know. All right. So just slightly bearish on the poll. Okay. Henry, your prediction was correct. Yes, it was. You jumped out right before open. Nice. Yeah, I should have jumped out. You never know. You never know. But yeah, ultimately this 5-minute bullish fair value gap held and did not go below the bottom of the gap, or the candle that created this most recent gap. Okay, 950. Yeah, like I'm gonna be waiting for shorts, honestly, with this pushing so hard. But I'm not going to short if it breaks out on the 15-minute orb. I will play the 15-minute orb still.
Cool shares up 5
But
spot
probably
5% after
only
company
to
agrees a deal to
TP1.
power Perplexity's AI inference workloads.
Okay, that's 120 points of range so far. That's fine. News in 12. Yeah, we've got some stuff that's gonna drop. So 645 services PMI is gonna drop. So that will probably give us some volatility. You took Leo's advice? Yeah, I mean, man, you like I'm shocked how often Leo is right.
Services PMI final.
Leo,
Too, bro.
52 spot
Leo
trade,
is
unchanged from the prior,
professional.
with a range of 52 spot 6.
He's giving
52.
profitable
US
trades and
S&P
not
composite
taking them.
PMI final forecast 52 spot 3, unchanged from the prior.
Yeah, if I took the majority of the my
Iran
opinions,
denies
I
intelligence ministry
would
reached
made a
out
lot
to the
more
CIA
money.
for talks.
Oh, look at that. Grant jumped out right before open for 800 and went long for 400. Done for the day. Look at that. This dude's up 1,200. He's done for the day. It's been 5
Beautiful.
minutes.
Yeah,
It's been
that's
5
the
minutes.
goal.
This guy's done for the day.
Seeing movement
Very
to the
well
upside on
done.
WTI
This is
crude
a
Nice.
commission here. Okay,
off
so
the back
break
of the
the
latest
orb
headlines.
below.
Let's see it. Leo is so quick with the no, he's scared. Yep. Leo, you just saved him right there.
That's good. Happy to help.
No,
Yeah.
keep it. Yeah, sit down for the day. That's the best part.
Yep.
Enjoy it.
Like trading, it's funny. Like being out of the trade, it's never wrong. Never.
Yeah.
Even if you think you missed out, or you're feeling FOMO, or you're like counting the money that you would have made, being out of a trade is never wrong because like you don't risk our capital being out or your accounts being out. You only risk them when you're out, when you enter a trade. So
Brother, that was heavy selling. Whoa. That was a 100-point
heavy
drop.
selling. Yeah, yes, broke lows and it's going. It's a lot heavier
Oh
than
my,
NQ
yeah. I see
again.
that. It could make a higher
So-
low though, yeah. On the
Yeah, the
uptrend, but
chance.
yeah.
Yeah, the chance of NQ dropping to at least to the lows, it's very high.
Let's see on the 1 minute here. I wonder if I should take the 1 minute FVG. 924. I'm gonna try just on the TPTs. I'm now copy trading the 5 TPTs. Over is 25 points on this.
Yeah, right now the long is playing on the previous fair value gap.
Yeah.
So go up, fill the gap, and then see what happens. Pasha, what did you trade overnight?
I took a short overnight
Wow.
on NQ.
Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't go down with the news and
Yeah, I was hoping it would
Bitcoin hits 1 month
do the
high,
same type
last
of
up
movement
5.7%.
as the past several days, and it pretty much did, but it didn't go as low. So my entry wasn't the best. I forgot what price I entered at.
Mango was here.
Seeing oil rise after
try
Iran
to
denies the
short.
ministry reached out to the CIA.
Yeah. The funny thing is on that short, I looked on because I used Trading Place to take the copy trade. I looked, the trade actually got 85 points in profit, and then at like full reverse.
Yeah, what time at late in the morning, midnight to 3 in the morning, does big moves.
Yeah.
People on the West
Take
Coast.
care,
You're on
Grant.
the West Coast, so it's 9 o'clock your time. You're lucky, yeah, for that. If you trade that. Futures, actively.
Let's see if I can get filled here.
Nice.
Okay, we still have 5 minutes.
Downward channel.
I like that this range isn't super massive for the volatility we've been having. I love that it's not super massive. I also love
And
that it's in between 2 key levels pretty much. So the
bearish
break
and
up or the
reverse.
break down, I'm very confident with
In 5
on
minutes
this
time, we
orb.
have the US S&P
Here
Services
it goes.
PMI final forecast
Spice
52
trying.
spot
Let's
3,
see.
unchanged from the prior.
Pick a
I guess
range
I
of
could
52
force
spot
fill.
6
channel.
to 52.
Yeah, it broke.
US S&P Composite
See if it
PMI final
closes.
forecast 52 spot 3, unchanged from the prior.
It's at least gonna sweep. It's nice price action though.
Yeah, not too bad.
And big swings. Yeah, it's in the steep channel. This is money. Get to one more point in SPY. That's my target. 10 points
Crypto
over
stocks
US.
rise as Bitcoin
Hey,
hits
hey,
over
hey.
3-week high, cooling down
Hey,
to
what's up,
over
man?
10%.
Just chilling.
Good morning,
bro.
Bistro, my
How you
brother.
doing?
How you doing?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
Been a
It's
while.
good to hear your
Time.
voice, brother.
Yeah, missed.
Yeah, I got about an hour with y'all, so hopefully we can make a trade.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we got 3.5 minutes till the orb potential comes in.
Trump sends Interior
Oh.
Secretary to
Man,
Venezuela
850
to
is
push oil
holding,
and
brother.
mining.
850's holding. Get below 850.
So Secretary Bergen plans
Tight
to meet with acting
ways.
Venezuela President Rodriguez
First
and Bergen
target.
to unveil oil deal while in Venezuela.
Yeah, yes, it's pushing
There it
down.
goes.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trading.
That's V. Wait, is that VWAP? No, never mind.
Not as much profit, but yeah, luckily. It moves stop loss.
Okay, here comes the sweep. Needs to stay below 850.
Let's let it play out.
Got three minutes, 2.5
Yeah, it's a
minutes.
bigger range. Bigger range now, but
Are you playing the 15-minute range for the ES? Or are you going to?
I'll try. I'll figure it out. I haven't used it, but I'd like to. Yeah, I'll see how. Make sure I set it up and stop loss.
Yeah. It's honestly like whenever it's a big range, it's scary to take it, but it's just the back test is just incredible on it.
Well, and Nish says the same thing with the big ranges. He doesn't trust it as much, but
Yeah.
it's safe with the stop loss.
See,
Isn't
the
that
thing
stop loss a
about
little more?
the thing about these big ranges is that usually I think actually never mind. I think I checked the percent chance, it was like pretty much the same as smaller ranges. Smaller ranges just they hit multiple TPs more often. But for TP1, like the big ranges hit still same
The S&P
percentage.
500 turns
And the thing about like
index turns
recent
negative,
times is we just
reversing
have
gain of as much
extreme
as
volatility.
0.5%.
So we're just having extreme volatility that creates bigger ranges. And like I was saying, the past like 3 weeks, it's been like a 90% win rate. It's been
Wow.
extremely
great.
high.
US S&P
The
services
past 2
awesome.
weeks, it's been 100%.
Excuse me.
Anything over like 55% is good.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's extremely profitable, especially right
remaining.
Boom,
now,
it's
because the
staying in that
market's
channel.
trending very well.
Yeah, it's not even trying to form a bottom. It's sweeping with right here.
We're inside of a 15-minute FVG right now.
Yep.
Deutsche Bank CEO
Yep.
expects longer
yeah.
phase
Yeah,
of
it could
volatility
hold,
due
we'll
to
see.
war.
What is it? The VWAP is about to break.
No, not
NES,
VWAP. Oh, on ES? Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm.
Oh, if it
sorry,
breaks, that'll be
referring to.
nice. That'll be very nice.
But then on the higher time frames, there's resistance, support.
Yeah.
On
10
the 15
seconds.
minutes, if MQ at least test the 21 EMA and lower part of the fair value gap.
51.7,
like it
51.7,
just did.
that was a
higher
nice
than
wick.
forecast at
Oh,
Their
geez,
52.3.
services PMI
US
just
S&P
dropped.
Composite PMI final 51.9,
So as of
51.9,
right
lower
now,
than forecast at
wow.
52.3.
okay,
That's a huge candle.
it could be a fake out, so be careful.
Yeah, take
It needs to
profits.
close a
Until
5-minute candle below, so if it's not going
one
to
of them.
start clean trending down, it's no good. I think I'm going to double up my short though here. Potentially. No, it's holding.
What's your
Let's see.
target for the short?
It's going to be the TP1 is going to be 771.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're just like you said, we're in a bullish 15-minute gap. So that could obviously hold.
Okay, support coming up. Good place for
Let's see here.
safe
132, let's say
exit.
130 gap or range, so I'll say 60s. So 904.50 would be the stop loss.
Okay, careful
904.50.
on if you're still in shorts, but no longs, as you know. Any bounces might be a good short, in my opinion.
Possibly. It's just we gotta, like, honestly, for the shorts to get really good, we really need to break that 15-minute range on the NASDAQ. But has the S&P already broken it? It's still technically holding it barely. The S&P bounced it off VWAP there.
Oh.
I don't know. It's a tough one. But I'm doubling up on the TPTs. I'm not taking it on the Apex yet.
Okay. Which way does it want to go? I don't think it's going to chop for a little while. It's going to V or
There's the
M.
bounce. Okay.
Wow. This is a beautiful day if you're careful.
Okay, so S&P testing a bearish fair value gap on the 5.
Orders.
Order filled.
If this breaks back above 930, I'm going to start
We have posted the
thinking
US
about
S&P
longs.
Services PMI February 2026 report on the feed for those interested.
Okay, so ES rejected that 5-minute bearish FVG as of right now. If ES breaks below VWAP, I think I go like full short on NASDAQ. If it breaks VWAP, NASDAQ's probably going to break 850.
And have your stop above the,
Yeah.
above the resistance, a little bit above the VWAP.
Yeah, I think ES is kind of leading the move right now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's good. So yeah,
Order
we can
filled.
watch,
Doubling up on TPT.
set up NQ and see it play out.
Yeah, ES really needs to invert that 15-minute bearish FVG. Sorry for anybody
Could wedge a little
posting
bit.
stuff in the chat. I'm not looking at chat right now. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'll see if I
Okay.
can help.
Okay, I need to be careful here. I'm at negative 260 on the TPTs. Negative 500 is max loss limit, so I need
The
to cool it
5-minute
now.
charts on the left. It's in here. Yep.
It's like making pushes, squeezing out shorts. It's like
Yeah, I
sweeping
took a
there.
short, but I got freaked out and got out of it
Yeah.
because of
Yeah,
that
this is
huge bump up
green.
on the NQ.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's still
dude.
got to break
I think
above
it's
for a long.
it sweeps to dump it, brother.
Yeah, that's most likely, but
Yeah.
it's worth taking a chance. Sometimes they'll like to sweep
Like
and pump.
yes, and the YM are very heavy,
At
brother.
10 a.m.
Very
Eastern Time,
heavy.
Yeah.
And this
US
5-minute
ISM
candle
Services
on
PMI
ES, to me,
forecast
it looks like it's going to
53.5,
break lows.
prior 53.8, with a range
So,
of
Yeah.
54.5 to 52.
like that tells us
Services
something
prices
for our
paid,
NQ.
forecast 68.3,
Should have stayed on
prior
my short, bro.
66.6.
Why
Services
God?
deployment forecast
Well, you
It
just
happens.
stay in the
prior
long.
50.3,
Yeah, it's
Safety
and
okay.
services
first.
new orders
I'm
forecast
re-entering again.
53.5, prior 53.1.
Yeah, the short I got on the late a little bit after the wick had already. It's good to set those limit orders at the sloping. Was it resistance?
770.
And 4.
All right.
80, 30. 10. Okay. Let's give us some inverse cup and handle.
And
Great.
any trades, Bistro? What you
Nothing
see
yet,
right now?
no. I'm waiting for a long personally, but I might not get it in time. So yeah, we can only wait and hope and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we break, I'm waiting. If we break this low, there'll be a little. I'll put a limit order, so when it works,
Yeah.
we can retest.
I'm
this.
holding short here, but yeah. It could come up and become bullish for sure.
Stop loss way up to
Gladnut Philo.
60,
Hey Pasha, thanks for the last month. Helped me a lot. Thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words, brother. Appreciate you.
15
So
points.
you
Phasia,
took a
aggressive
short-
call selling on Hero. I don't know what that means.
Phasia? Será que Phasia is you?
That's my name. My name's Phasia.
If you're like Indian, you probably would be called Phasia.
Really?
Well, how is that?
I remember
I don't know.
I had a Saudi Arabian
like
friend.
A-
He called
Asian
me
name.
Basha. Basha.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. My wife's Indian name is Sushi.
Sushi?
Susheta is her real name, but sounds like it. So her mom calls her. Yeah.
That's a pretty awesome name.
Yeah, like
I like sushi.
if I think like Pasha translated to Indian would be Phasia.
Really?
That's what it sounds to me. That's why I said it. But I think the guy was just a typo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
In Brazilian, was that Ruben? That's close to Robert. That's what I
Robert
think,
is Roberto.
Robert. Yeah, Roberto, really, but Ruben, I guess. For English.
Ruben is
sounds-
Ruben.
Ruben, okay. Well, that's my couple of Brazilian friends call me Ruben. Or yeah, Ruben.
Yeah,
Ruben.
it should be
Robert.
Roberto.
Yeah, Roberto. And they call me Skinny too, but I prefer Ruben.
And in the US, like the short
says they
for
struck
Robert
around
is
over
Bob, I
5,000
think.
munitions
Or am I
since the
wrong?
One of
start
the
of the
nicknames, yeah.
operation.
Yeah, in Brazil
Rob
it's
is-
Beto.
Beto, oh yeah, I like
Instead
that.
of Bob, you'll be called Beto.
I like that. I've never heard that in a long time. Beto.
Okay, S&P testing the 21 EMA. Had a bearish cross on the 5, but man, NASDAQ's holding super well. See if the ES can pull it down.
And one of my tenants to call me, thinks because I'm collecting the rents, because Robert De Niro. He's-
I love like Robert Gronkowski from the New England Patriots. And
He's-
there's a meme that he says like he's giving an interview in Spanish and he's like,
Wow.
I'm Roberto, call me Fiesta.
He is the funny. He had a cruise line where he was entertaining the women, like after he retired the first time.
This time we have
from
US
football.
ISM services
Yeah, he was
PMI.
like doing all kinds of fun
53
stuff.
spot 5, prior 53 spot
Party.
8,
He was going to be
with
in
a range of
movies and
54 spot
wrestling.
5
He
to
does
52.
all these.
US ISM
Yeah,
services
I'm a
price
big
is
fan
family
of-
has a gym.
forecast
They
68
sell
spot
workout
3,
equipment.
prior 66
He
spot
promotes
6,
it.
services employment forecast 50 spot 6, prior 50 spot 3,
What is it?
and service new
colleges
orders
near me. Boston
forecast
College.
53
It's a
spot
big,
5,
they use
prior
all the
53 spot
Gronkowski
1,
equipment.
also
Yeah,
potentially
I'm a big
expecting
fan of
comments
Gronkowski.
Okay,
man.
ES
from
pulling
SCOTUS and
back.
Feds Cook. That is
They
the
rejected 21 EMA.
Stop loss is safe.
Oh man.
The White House to review
Yeah,
new
right now it's
prediction market
on
measure from the
NASDAQ. It bounced off
CFTC.
850 pretty much, and rejecting now 930. So it's in between two key levels. So here, just to show you guys.
Okay, the
So
safe
two
entry,
key levels
and then
consolidating between right now. If it breaks and stays above 930, I have to long it to like 25K, 25,100, 25,200. Man, oh man. Let's see,
you want to
ES
gain.
is looking
Go,
bearish.
you're in a short
So
though.
a little bit of divergence here. I'm in a short, yes.
Yeah, this next 5-minute candle on ES, it's probably going to tell us
Move.
what it
Yeah,
wants to do.
Yeah.
make the real move.
News in 3. Oh, what news do
Oh,
we
yeah,
have dropping
45.
right now?
Oh,
Oh, we have ISM services PMI. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we had the final, and then we have one more. So S&P services, now ISM services.
Okay, complete this inverse cup and handle. To get a, what's it, 20, 5 points more on MES, or 5 points, ES,
Yeah.
if it holds below that sloping support, it'll hit the stops.
According to a US military source telling a reporter regarding the Iranian missile strike on Turkey, it was launched at around 11:40 p.m. EST at Interlac Air Base. A US Navy ship in the Med was shot it down with an SM-3.
Wait, what the heck?
87
U.S.
million.
Navy ship shot down what? Over in Turkey?
I heard a YouTuber this morning with over 1 million views who's predicted a lot of the things would go to Iran, the people that are controlling it, Illuminati. I don't know, but he's saying that it's this long drawn out thing that
1
Iran
minute
can
remaining. I'll be leading with US
do a
ISM
lot of
services
damage with.
PMI.
Inexpensive. They're prepared for this war. Drones that'll take out key things that are unfortunate. And Congress, approving troops to try to get the war over. And Saudi Arabia, they're having major problems with Iran. If they cut off their water supplies, they depend on a lot. And then Trump could, with the War Act, to say yes to stay in office, to delay elections. But that's, conspiracy partially.
Let's see. Somebody
Just
said
hope
option
this-
chain activity massive 6 billion put selling and 1 billion call selling negative delta.
10
Okay.
seconds.
And then reporter on the Iranian missile strike on Turkey. It was launched at around 11:40.
volume
And then a
coming
U.S. Navy ship
56.1,
Yep.
56.1,
Med
higher
shot
than
it down.
forecast to 53.5.
Wow.
US ISM
Whipped up
services
high.
prices paid
Gag
63,
hit max loss
63,
limit on the
lower than forecast
TPTs.
to 68.3. Services employment 51.
So I'm out of the game on
51.8,
TPTs
higher
today.
than forecast to 50.6. Services new orders 58.6, 58.6, higher than forecast to 53.5.
That shot up right below. Okay. It's unfortunate, but that's not a good day for me. Okay, we're now breaking out. Let's see. I've got $200 of drawdown left on the apexes, so I'm only allowed to trade the apexes now. And the apexes are only allowed to be traded for basically high expected value trades. So I did discretionary trading on the take profit traders. I'm at max loss limit.
News is
According
very
to a member of European
dangerous.
Parliament, EU lawmakers continue
25037.
suspension of work on legislative proposals for the EU-US trade deal.
Okay.
According to the information, OpenAI's next AI model to have extreme
The
reasoning.
gap below. See,
US stocks
entry for
extend
long,
gains after
but-
February ISM non-manufacturing data. The S&P 500 last up 0.3%.
Okay.
if stop losses, I guess preserve some of your
25036.
We have posted the US ISM.
accounts to trade it
Excuse me. We
tomorrow.
have posted the US ISM Services PMI February
Zero.
report on the feed for those interested.
Okay. 033. Yes is not exactly breaking out. NASDAQ is. Let's see. Can't 5-minute candle closes 3 minutes. All right, I'm taking the 15-minute orb. I'm taking it to the long side, and the reason why I'm taking it now instead of waiting for the 5-minute candle to close is because we're now above 930, which is my key level. We seem to be holding above. Overall, we got, on the higher time frame, well, medium time frames, it's bullish. So, really, the important thing is for us to close a 5-minute candle above 970. I hate it, but I have to long it. So let's see, technical stop loss is
The US dollar index
24,903.
cuts losses after US services data, last down 0.1%.
24,903. Okay.
Yeah.
This could be like a max loss day for me, by the way.
Yeah,
There's
like
potential
I
for
said,
it.
like we kind of doing what we did yesterday, going up and down. Like it's like the fourth time now that we are going to the other side of the range on the day.
Oh, dang.
Went
Dang.
up, went down,
Oh my
went up,
goodness.
and down again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is entertaining. That's for sure. How it can wedge so effectively. And
I'm locking myself out of the fundeds. I'm actually locking myself out. I'm not gonna hit max loss limit. I'm locking myself out. I'm straight up not in it. That's no
Yeah,
good.
that's a good idea.
has
I'm
like
locking
bro,
myself out.
Days like today happen.
Yeah. Anyways, I lost a little over half of yesterday's profit. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
I think
yesterday
it's
was a
still-
good day to trade.
Oh, crud. I just realized the... Whoops, I didn't have max loss limit set for the new eval. So it's still in its trade. It's still in its short. Whoops.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just let this hit. Turn off copy trade. I'll do that. And then I'm setting my max loss limit on that. Okay, just hit it.
At 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting text release from the Bank of Canada Governor Macklem, who's delivering remarks on the global economic and financial stability risks at the Global Risk Institute event in Toronto. The remarks will be posted on the website.
Okie dokie. This is like, man. This is like one of those days where I'm just like,
So I'm
oh,
seeing nothing
Pasha,
on
why
cut
weren't
from
you
from
patient,
SCOTUS,
man?
so not
Why
expecting
weren't
any
you
comments.
patient?
Yeah, like to be honest, I was not going to say, but like what it started, I think it's
Yeah.
you opening trades right before the opening New York session again.
Yeah, and then I'm just like in it. I'm like, okay, we're ready,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's set up like a pit,
when
like
that
a pitfall,
trade
a pit
closes,
trap.
if it feels better,
Toxic chain reaction.
Yeah, yeah.
hit that
Yeah.
market maker, do a few reps,
Yeah.
get that dopamine back.
Let's see here. Let me just calculate all this stuff real quick. Okay, it's not terrible. It's actually not terrible. The stats for the day. I think my max intraday profit was pretty much 0. Yeah. I just lost trades. Every single trade I took lost pretty much. Okay. So I lost $11,700 today on the fundeds.
Dang.
It sucks. But yeah. If we count yesterday's profit and wait, do I have Monday in here? Yeah, so overall this week we're up $10,387. So today I hit max loss limit. I was not patient. I should have been patient. I was not patient. And I paid the price. So Monday and Tuesday were green, and today max loss limit hit. Yeah, that was not good because I was sizing up too. I was like, okay, it's gonna dump now. So I doubled up and I did that twice. The double up twice there. And like the double up was really like me being like, okay, we're already red. Like I need to make back some of the, some more of the losses and whatnot. Yeah. Bit of emotional trading. But
Yeah,
I'm still
hindsight.
happy with this. Yeah, because if I go, let's see, 25 accounts. So $10,387.18 divided by 25 accounts. We're up $415 on each account this week so far,
Just
Monday
inform,
through
you'll
Wednesday.
now be expecting
$415
text news
approximately
from Bank
per
of Canada
account.
Governor Macklem
So,
at 10:20
we're in
Eastern
line.
time
That's all
instead
that
of the
matters.
previous 10.
You're over the
15
100
Eastern
bucks a
time.
day
Yeah.
target.
Unfortunately, hit max loss limit, but yeah, we're good. I mean, even if I was below, like, it can't let it get to you. But we've got like literally so much drawdown left. This was the first, like, we had max drawdown yesterday, and today we hit max loss limit. We took away 1/5 of our drawdown, so I'm not worried about it. It's just like unfortunate, you want to have a good day, and then you have a bad day. And I definitely know exactly what I did wrong today. That's what makes it even worse. That's what makes it even worse, man.
But you've shown us a good thing if you can get those pullbacks for safer entries, then your stops can be as tight
Yeah.
to avoid, not adding to. I mean, adding to winners is good, but it's can go fast. They can add up against you even faster.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think this calls for the max loss limit song. Let's say we're pausing our music. It's a sad day for me. Hopefully you guys are green though. Hopefully you guys were a little more patient than I was.
Can only get a couple $100 the way I trade, but
Yeah.
It's nice you're teaching us when we can get those small gains, we can scale later.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Max loss limit. Guys, it's days like this where you try, you drink your coffee, and the candles bleed red.
Yeah, after you have big profit days, that's like a saying. You can't trade because
Let's hear the song. Let's hear the song.
Sure. Sweet. Reject.
Country bars, sirens to announce some army veterans to fight if needed.
Get up here, market
Country
maker!
bars, Iran to allow some army veterans to fight if needed.
Kidney shot?
QQQ, Turkey summons the Iranian ambassador on the missile incident.
Hit my max loss limit, they lock the door on my hands.
The NASDAQ 100 extends gains to 1%.
Oh. Somebody said, Pasha needs to learn how to punch, bro. Dang, brother. Dude, I completely missed him. The thing is over here in the office, it is like so tight space-wise. So I'm like trying to control my swing, and I completely missed him and knocked over my light. Oh, man. Whew. Reports Iran will allow some army veterans to fight if needed.
Reminder in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting text release from the Bank of Canada Governor Macklem, delivering remarks on the global economic and financial stability risks at a Global Risk Institute event in Toronto.
Yeah, so as of right now, TP1, if anybody's playing the 15-minute orb, TP1 is 25.036, and your stop loss is 24.90350. Man, I'm shocked it's moving so well.
Technicals versus fundamentals versus the news.
Yeah.
Finally done with news coming out, right?
Yeah, but we have like constant war-related stuff. But there's crude oil inventories coming in 14 minutes too. They'll
We
move it
trading
a little
yesterday,
bit.
Nish? Oh,
Yeah.
Good morning. Who's ready for minis?
hey, Mango and I'll be up there Sunday.
Over here.
I'm always ready for minis.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about,
Depends
boys.
which indices.
Everything.
SPX.
Man, I wouldn't be shocked if this actually moves up to 25,200 today.
True.
My target's 25,100, but we're gonna see.
Yeah, I think that's a good target for sure. Yeah, for those playing the orb, again, targets 25,036 for TP1.
Taking 3 micro at 996.
Long?
Short. I mean, my bad. My bad, Shotty. I forgot to say that.
Mango Nish, they have their sniper setups.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in at 981 long.
Roger that.
Like to see it both.
Out.
Wick win.
Let's see.
Trying to
Should
get at
I
least, like,
should I start on a different
75
prop
of this.
firm? Some evals.
Give it a
Hell
shot.
yeah.
Do
Hell yeah.
Lucid.
Which one?
I'm about to check out a couple.
I have a Tradeify account. They're all right.
Yeah.
From what so the Lucid, I ended up getting a payout, right? And I thought it was gonna take at least like, man, maybe like 4 or 5 days for the payout to kind of get here, right?
Hmm.
2 minutes.
US stocks extend gains. The NASDAQ up
Connect your
1%.
bank with
Wait,
Plaid
2
or
minutes?
Blade or- Yeah, literally 2 minutes, Pasha.
Oh dang.
Yeah, and I was like, there's no way this has to be a scam. And then I look at my bank, and then I look at their email. They're like, yeah, payment sent. I was like, bro.
That's pretty legit.
I was like, let's go.
I was like, they sent it through crypto, so speed channels. A plaid, you
that-
said.
it-
That was more impressive.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, because you connect Plaid, you verify who you are, what you know what I mean. And I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
usually
that
it's
makes.
three days, or you have to pay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you connect
it
with
cost-
Plaid on TPT as well.
Oh, can you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
That one's
yeah.
connected with Plaid too.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually kind of like that 25,200 target.
Well, yeah, it's only if it breaks out of 100. If it breaks through 100, because it rejected 3 times. So if it breaks 100, it's
It's
going
just-
200 for sure, I think.
Yeah, there's a small imbalance up there.
Is there? Okay.
Where? Oh,
Yeah.
25,100.
Yeah.
No, like 212.
212. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think there's
On
like a
15 minutes.
is it what, a 4 hour fair value gap too?
1 hour or 4 hour? One of
10
those.
Oh,
seconds.
4 hour fair value gap at around 270.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Hasn't
But the
price
middle
has
of the
been
2
rejecting
4
it.
hour fair value gaps, there's
you-
2 of them. The middle of it is about 215.
Did you get out,
Bank of
Mango,
Canada
or-
says it
No,
also
I'm
intends
still in,
to
I'm
join
still in.
Canadian
I'm not-
Derivatives
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Clearing
sure.
Corporation to
Yeah, I'm
essentially
still in,
clear
sure.
its repo
So
operations.
it's gonna go up a little
Bank
more
of
and then
Canada says it will
resist.
join Canadian
Nice
Collateral
and
Management
Yeah, I'm
Service,
gonna let it kind of
trial party platform for domestic repo operations by
because I
early
know we've been
2027.
rejecting from like
50
Okay, that
cents.
just hit TP1. There it goes.
25,100 ish.
See, that's what I needed to be
Bank of Canada
patient
says it
for.
will
Like,
join
I took a
Canadian
long
Collateral
and I
Management
doubled.
Service platform for
Man,
domestic
I
repo
doubled
operations
up the
by early
long.
2027.
Ah, that
Risks
makes
posed by
sense.
non-banker players in
Were
global
you-
debt
Yeah, I
markets
think
may
I'm
be
gonna
growing
move.
faster than
I'm
our
gonna
ability
take
to understand
partials
and
at
mitigate them.
100, and then I'm
according to
gonna set the
Governor
rest of
Governor
mine at
Macklem.
215 and just go
Macklem
to
says
work.
global
Hopefully, we can
surveillance
hit
and
this
regulatory
100
framework
quick
haven't
here, and
kept
I can
pace
go
with
to work
changes,
and
and risks
be
have
on with my
mitigated,
day.
not disappeared.
There you go.
Macklem says we
That's
worry
just
about
better.
a shock to markets
Price
that lead to a
entries
spike in
make
interest rate
Bistro.
volatility. Macklem says
Where
as
was my
hedge funds
entry?
take on a growing role
Yeah.
in government bond markets, it is
My
increasingly important that
entry
they have robust funding arrangements.
is
Compressed risk
24.88.
premiums
What a
and stretched valuations
squeeze.
Wow,
in
this
equity
is
and credit
squeeze.
What a
markets raise
squeeze.
risks
Yeah.
of sharp reversals.
I'm up
880.
like huge
Opacity
right
of private
now.
credit
Yeah.
So
sees
this
a
is
spike
this
in
is
defaults
Very
and
nice.
severe
Bro,
strain,
crazy good
including
entry.
spillovers into
Yeah.
public credit
I
markets.
got it on that wick.
Macklem says
That big
US
On the
ass
additional
whip?
wick
attacks on
down.
Iran have increased
job,
volatility
man.
in energy and financial
That's
markets.
set up
There is
for a little
I'm gonna
bit.
wait
considerable
to
uncertainty
average it,
about
not
the
yet.
duration and fallout of conflict.
You-
And Macklem says to global growth are
It's a good
greater than
place to
normal and are tilted to the
try to
downside.
short
It
and
was a choppy day though. Like yesterday, it was a way nicer move than this.
Yeah.
It was one way or the other. That's why it was kind of simpler to see.
Yesterday?
In a
Yeah.
way, yeah.
To me, it was like
Was
pretty
slower.
directional. Like the day before, we were down like 2%. So it was like you have a high probability of going up on a day like that.
Yeah, true. That is true though.
wow.
That's nice. So, is there any news that we're expected? I know we came out with the.
We have crude oil inventories in 8 minutes.
Okay.
That's about it.
Gotcha.
I
This
think
is
we're
it.
gonna
Okay, TP2 by the way is 25,103.
I can't
It's
do it.
TP2.
It's Mango. Let's
What happened?
smash it down.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Kind of a stop sell below. Get that.
Yeah,
red.
I mean, I was trying to aim for like a lot lower, seeing if it would retrace back to the 200 moving day average, but it didn't.
Man,
So
I needed to
wait a little.
be patient here, man. I started buying long at 970, and then we had that big pullback of like 90 points, and then
Okay.
right back up.
Yeah.
I needed to wait
I
for
did it.
that 5-minute candle and then enter on the pullback.
450. Yeah.
This would have been the entry
At 10:30
candle right here.
Eastern time, we're
Yeah.
expecting EIA
I
crude oil
changed my
inventories
mind. I'm just gonna take
forecast a
full
build of 3
TP at
million,
25,100
build of
and just go to work. I don't
15.989
really want
million,
to look at my
with a
phone
range
all
of a
day.
build of 4
Yeah,
spot
true.
No,
2
that's a
million
good. No,
to a
that's a
draw
good
of
Yeah.
1.4 million.
Be
Trade
careful
your
Better
for
than-
Tomorrow's
the
gonna be
be
another
careful
day.
for the early rejection of 100
A draw of 1 spot 0
because it topped out
Yeah.
exactly at
Inventories
100
forecast
yesterday.
a draw of
25,100 on the
2.357
dot.
million. Prior,
Did it?
a draw of
That was
Yes.
so
0.352
weird.
Yeah.
million.
Yeah.
And Cushing
That's
inventories
crazy.
prior,
I think
build
I
of
think buyers are trying
0.861
to
million.
push it out of there right now, though.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it pushes through. But
A lot of gaps. Yeah.
somebody asked if I'm done for the day, if I'm gonna keep trading. I'm done with the fundeds, so I'm locking myself on out on the fundeds. I'm figuring out which evals I
We
want to
posted
do.
Bank of Canada Governor Macklem's speech on the feed for those
Nice.
interested.
So people probably thinking, oh, I get out of a long, and it kept going and going and going. I could have made so much.
Yeah.
Yep.
I ended up getting in a longer
a little
earlier in the
broader.
Asia session. Ended up making like 200, and then got in another little
Mhm.
short. And I ended up making like another 100. I was like, all right, let's go.
Sweet.
Looking easy, suckers.
Man,
can
what
catch a
a
trend.
squeeze!
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
100 point
insane.
squeeze in
Love
two
this.
5-minute
Oh
candles.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
still
Here we go.
around.
Smash me. Smash me.
Come on, it's gonna hit your level. It's right there.
I was
Oh,
about to enter a short.
Without a doubt.
Right.
Without a doubt in my mind.
I'm trying to hold it up so people will get out of their shorts. And hopefully they don't chop. Just drop it, baby.
Right. Just yeet.
Don't drop it till I smash my TV first, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, yeah, have a trail and stop. With, yeah.
I don't even have a stop on my screen. I just have a TP.
Brave soul.
He's playing a mango right there. No stop losses, just yeet.
What's a stop
In
loss?
just under 5 minutes' time, we have
Right,
the
well,
EIA
No
you
crude
stop,
oil
no
inventories.
problem.
Forecast a build of 3 million. Prior, a build of 15 spot
Okay, I'm
9
gonna
million, 9
try.
million,
I'm gonna try
with a range of a
Tradeify.
build of 4 spot 382 million
Alright.
to a draw of 1 spot 4 million.
I sent them an
Last week's
affiliate
Very good.
application
a draw of
too
1 spot
a
979
little
million.
while ago.
Prior, a draw of 1
It's
spot
in process right
011
now.
million. Get distillate inventories.
What
forecast
account
a
should
draw
I
of
go
2
with?
spot 357
Boom.
million. Prior,
Oh, here we
a
go.
build of 0
Smash
spot
me.
252
There it
million.
goes.
Smash me.
And
Nice
checking
job, man.
inventories. Prior, a build of 0 spot
Nice.
881
Nice job.
million.
Oh,
Dude,
I
he
still
just got
don't
a
TP yet.
220 point trade. It's insane.
Okay.
That is crazy.
Small risk,
work.
big upside.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Made
Nice
more
job,
money
man.
this morning.
Hezbollah says they targeted a
Most
Tel
people will
Aviv
make all
military
day.
site.
Heck yeah.
Okay, TP3 is 25 169.75.
It's logical planning. Chasing.
I
don't
think it
chase.
honestly
Yeah,
pushes to 25
but
200.
don't.
that was
Yeah,
light
careful
work.
chasing.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a pullback.
Yeah, man.
No
I was like
FOMO.
halfway because of the strong push last night, that huge push here.
Wow.
I was just like, man, we probably need to go longs, but I was just so hesitant.
Yeah,
This
be
is that
careful.
channel
We also
top.
have a 30-minute coming in as well.
Yeah. But then when I finally was like, okay, it's time to take longs, I took the long and I got max loss limited on the pullback.
Oh, wow.
It's just like,
Yeah.
man, you just needed to
We gotta-
stay patient,
Your
man.
bag holder.
We got a 30-minute
Trade
candle incoming,
analysis.
so do be careful, y'all.
Might be good for your short. You might get a decent pullback.
Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna average one more in. Let's see, 5 micro short at 25,035. So bring this guy up 35.
But yeah,
We'll see. I doubt we get a short though.
which Tradeify plan do you go with?
I have to
Um,
select.
Select?
I have select as well.
Yeah.
There's different types, aren't there?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, they have
bunch.
select. And they have like 4 different types, I think.
It's just growth is just good if you're trying to like pass like Apex in one day.
Okay, got it.
Dang, man. I wanted to fucking hold for 2. Oh, excuse my language. Sorry,
Ah,
sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. Hey, no, we
strike
didn't hear that. We did
strike
not
one,
hear
yeah.
that. We
No,
did not
yeah.
hear that. Okay,
Nah,
blur,
I
don't
blur
know
that
what
out.
he
said.
And
There's
we have a
no-
7-second delay. It was.
Ex-
yeah.
It's
Excuse
fine,
my
it's
French.
alright. Right? He was trying to say France.
Hold
That's
it.
all.
Just hold it.
That's all he was trying to say.
Oh, they got
Lebanese
payout
military says
limits
it's been
though.
deployed at some border positions in light of Israeli military incursion
Volume
into
is
southern
still
Lebanon.
holding too, man.
They have
Yep.
payout limits, but the limit's actually not bad. If you do daily, it's 1,000
1 minute
and
remaining.
flex is
I'll be leading with
3,000.
EIA crude oil inventories.
It's actually not bad.
No pullback.
Nah, I think we keep going for this.
Wait,
30
no
minute
activation
window.
fee?
Yeah, no.
Oh wow.
We've
Huh,
had
now he's-
my job.
Oh, it's technically more expensive than TPT though. It's worse
Not much
rules
more.
and it's more expensive than TPT, and it has payout limits. Dude, I don't know if I like that actually.
Go with Lucid. See Lucid. See what.
Okay,
you think
let's
about
see what
Lucid.
Lucid.
I have their Flex account.
10 seconds.
Okay, crude oil is about to drop.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about
Was
that.
it
That should
was
be
it the
bearish.
oil news?
Yeah,
A
Was
yeah.
it
build
the
of free
oil
spot
news that moved us
475
up like
million. A
this?
build of free spot 475
I
million.
don't know.
Compared to the expected
I
build
don't
of 3 million.
think so. Maybe.
Gasoline inventories, a draw of 1
Is
spot
anyone watching the
704
crude
million,
oil
a draw of
stock here?
1
I got
spot
it right here.
704
Actually, what
million,
the heck?
compared to the
Crude oil's
expected draw of 1
shooting.
spot
Why is
979 million.
NASDAQ shooting
Distillate
too?
inventories,
Dude, I don't know.
a build
It's
of
just a
0
short
spot
squeeze,
229
brother.
million, a build
I
of
think
0
it
spot
I think it
379
might be
million,
institutional
second level.
investors squeezing out
of 2
retail.
spot 357
Because I
Algorithm,
think
yeah.
majority of
Official
retail's
inventories, a
short.
builder 1
They're
spot
expecting
564 million,
there's,
a builder
yeah,
1
more shorts on
spot
with the-
564 million.
it's like he said.
We have posted the US EIA weekly petroleum status
We
report
pushed
on the
above
feed for
yesterday's
those interested.
high. What did we push? Like another 300-400 points again above. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I mean, this is a lot of
Hodl.
buying, but at the same
Hodl
time,
for
it's
dear
like,
life.
yeah.
Supposed to get a pullback.
Allegedly, that's my.
All right, guys. Well,
Allegedly.
I wish I could hang out all day with you, but I got to go.
Boss, you do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah,
popping
man.
in,
I will
brother.
Yeah.
Of course, I will probably be in tomorrow morning as well for like another hour or so, and
All right,
yeah, we
bro.
can make some more trades.
Nice. Let's
Heck
go.
yeah.
RSI's divergent.
Okay, enjoy your day,
Keep it up.
guys. Don't
Yep,
lose
you
too
too,
See you,
much
brother.
money.
Take care.
I'll give it a
Take
shot.
care, brother.
I'll trade a mini in your honor. Let's see what this 5 or 30 or 15 minute does.
Okay, so there's trade of 5. What the
Still
heck is
bull
this?
flagging.
Oh yeah.
Continuation of pink builds liquidity. But we'd like to see a pullback for a long because it's so overextended.
Yeah. I mean, I think we see him.
It's not even wedging. It's just when it
It's
goes,
just
it's
straight up.
holding.
Yeah.
According to the Wall Street
Generally.
Journal, Western
Yeah,
officials
the
estimate
14
Iran
is
likely
holding, the
has just
50 is
days
holding,
of
the
missile
200
strikes
is
left.
holding, everything.
We're right at the moving averages. So it's just
Bit
could
more
shop
further
in
info into this
between.
Wall Street Journal article.
Yeah, I
The
think we
number
hit
of
a little
Iranian
high,
ballistic missile
150.
launches is
We hit the
declining at the current
150,
rates.
or they just
Tehran has
kinda
only several more
screw
days of
everyone over right there.
firepower
I
from
think-
them,
Be
yeah,
like,
according to a
nope.
Western
More
official.
likely once
Still, the decline
what
might
people
also
are
be
so
because
excited on
Iran
this
is
long,
holding back missiles, so its
if it can just
operations
go
can
down
last
to
longer.
Below where it started, that big stream, get enough people caught on longs.
According
But
to government data, the
it's
US
gotta do it
government
in the
I mean-
shed
next 45 minutes, or it's just too,
386,826
Yeah.
jobs in the first year of
I
Trump's
mean,
second term.
unless we get like everybody sells and we get that one. You know how they always do that one big candle down on the 5 minute.
Mhm.
Yeah,
get the stop loss and then go back.
yeah, because this one 5 minute
Less than
candle is already
9:30.
above.
It's because only an
previous one,
hour
so-
into the day we've had good range.
Okay, I'm checking out Lucid.
Roger.
So,
Seven,
max loss
6.5
limit.
points. Bitcoin's up to 73. Wow.
73K now.
In the last 8 hours, it went up 5%.
Oh wow.
Is there any payout
Yeah,
limit
the
with
institutions are
Lucid?
buying a few days ago. Everything. I
Yeah.
guess they're correlated in a way. If you
Yeah,
get a-
Nasdaq and the Bitcoin,
You can
they've
check the
been-
new
I
funded
think
next.
Lucid, you
goal.
can get like 50% of your profits up to 5K, I think. And it's only up to 5 or 3K, and it's only 6 payouts, then you get transferred to live. And I think they really put you live. So
Yeah.
that's good.
But you said 50% for the first
Yeah,
5K?
Yeah,
you
like
can-
for
yeah.
you to take 2K out, you have to make 4. So I think on a 50K account, the maximum that you can withdraw is 2K per account on a 50K.
Yeah.
So you have to make 4K to withdraw 2.
It shows here that there's
Dropped.
90-10 profit split though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I
Then you
took
get-
that 2K payout, I ended up getting 1,800.
Yeah, it's always 90-10. It's not
Yeah,
like
but with
Oh,
big
okay,
bets.
okay. You're saying that 2K is the buffer.
the buffer. No. So let's say you make 6K, right?
Uh-huh.
In your account, right? You can only take out 2K maximum.
per payout.
Oh,
Per
okay.
payout.
So 2K is the payout limit. Okay.
Yes, 2K is the payout limit, and then there is just a 90-10 split, which I kind of don't like because what TopStep does is like the first 10,000 you keep to yourself, all of it, and then after the 10,000 you get a 90-10 split.
Yeah, Apex is like the first 25K.
Yeah,
But
Exactly.
is it 2K limit per day?
No, every 5 days.
Uh,
They got like different plans, I think. I don't know. I just have
Yeah.
the Lucid 50K Flex account.
dude, I don't know why, but Apex and TPT are just like the best, brother.
Oh
You
yeah.
can take more money out of them, like for sure. Like with Tradeify and Lucid, if you make the math, you will see
Mhm.
that like Lucid, for example, let's say you go for 5 Lucid 50Ks, you will be able to withdraw $50,000 or $60,000 out of the
Yeah.
5 accounts. That's good. That's good. Like if you calculate the amount of money that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
putting in, and but after that, you're transferred to live, and it's also good because you will keep trading and keep making money.
Yeah, true.
Come on. I did
Crude
a
oil
big
taking
oof.
them out.
Qatar
What
foreign
you did,
minister
brother?
gets a call from Iran's foreign minister.
Instead of doing a sell for my long, I added 2 more to the long.
Oh, dang.
Oh no.
But it's going up, so
I'm
it's all good.
in the hands right now.
Oh, man.
What's your average price?
I mean, you're
You're
probably
you're
gonna
in the
come up
trade.
to
I'm in at
200.
110. I'm gonna be okay, somewhat, hopefully, as long as this candle doesn't wick me.
Better have a tight stop loss, boss.
Bro,
Yeah, you should get out of the trade, to be honest.
On the 1 minute, it's hitting the 14 EMA. On the
By the way, I think I'm gonna go with trade day.
trade day.
Trade day?
Okay.
Yeah.
I never tried them.
They're pretty much exactly like TPT. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so
I'll
that's
try
good.
'em out. I've heard
Pricing
of them, but I
wise
never
too.
really-
Yeah, pricing wise too.
Intraday or
They have like the
end-of-day?
exact same rules, I'm pretty sure. And then they pretty much tried to make themselves like exactly like TPT, except for they have a little bit more stuff. They have static drawdown accounts, they have end of day accounts, things like that. So you don't have to have intraday accounts.
US crude futures hold
Okay.
losses as EIA
There's a newer
data shows
platform.
larger than
Yeah, just be
expected
careful
build
they
in
can
US
survive.
crude stocks.
So what is
Are they
static?
newer?
I'm not sure, but it sounds new to me.
I think trade day's been
Coming
around
from
for
the
a while.
EIA, US crude
They are
stockpiles
less well known, I
grow in the
think.
latest week to the
Let's
highest
go.
since
What
September
What does
2022.
static mean?
Static just means that like
Stays. Yeah.
Qatar
you open
rejects
up a
claims
50K
Iran
account,
attacks only target
you have
US
1K
interests.
you have 1K max loss, like, and well, it's actually 750, but you make 1K profit, you have no trailing drawdown or anything. Like your max loss is your max loss. It doesn't change, so
when
it
you make
doesn't
money, it
trail
doesn't
or
go up.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. It just that's an awesome, the
Oh.
best way. Yeah. It stays down. Stay down, brother.
Oh wow. I remember
But
that's
that.
the best
honestly,
way.
it's not worth it because like on the 50K, the static drawdown is $500.
It's a short, yeah, very low amount.
So if you
Yeah.
go intraday,
Oh, okay.
the trailing drawdown is 2K, and the
Oh,
account's
okay,
cheaper.
Be careful, Fish, if you have that
brother.
no wicks on the bottom.
Oh my
Pretty bearish.
gosh. I put an order again and I doubled up by accident. I instantly closed it.
No.
I
Okay,
think
Tell me
the,
how I went from 2 to 4 to 8.
brother.
Oh man.
well, you gotta, yeah. I think you just get the dyslexic buttons.
I got a good night's sleep too. That's
shame.
why I'm confused. What the hell?
Qatar says
Oh.
Iran attacks show
Stuff
no
happens,
genuine
boss.
desire for
We're having a bad day
de-escalation.
all around, but missing opportunities. But yeah, it's okay.
Hey, I got out 30 bucks in profit, but
Good.
damn.
Oh, good.
This is pulling back for me, so I'll end up
Nice.
I'll probably end
Good
up taking
volume.
like a $300-$400 loss, but I don't want to try to trail this down all the way down. You know what I mean? Maybe
Well,
we'll
you're in-
see
you're in
what
the
it
futures
short.
does.
hold losses
Yeah,
after
I'm still in the
EIA
short.
data shows larger
My
than
average
expected
is at
build in US crude stocks.
25,035, so
Yeah, it's tough
I wanna
entry.
see
Hey Trace, on
You
just so you
might-
know, all the other prop
Might not.
firms they stay at baseline as well when you hit buffer. All of them are like that.
Yeah, exactly. When you get
oh,
above the
okay.
Yeah, when you get buffer, you
Yeah.
get
Get
static
above the
drawdown
rigid-
at that point.
Yeah, 2Ks. Yeah, your drawdown.
beautiful.
That's
yeah,
how all of them are.
right. Doesn't trail anymore. Beautiful. And if you go way above the profit
My God,
target.
guys.
Yep, your buffer's beautiful. That's what smart people do.
That like with Top Step, like if I think on one of my 50K accounts, I ended up making 3K, right? And you can pull into your buffer too. So that's the one thing I liked about the
Qatar
Top Step
says
one.
Iran strikes seek
I
to
took
drag
up
neighbors
out
into wars
50%,
into the war that's not theirs.
1500 pretty much, and I still left myself with like a decent enough like 1500 buffer. So I was like, all right, I might just take a $350, $400 loss here. Maybe we'll see. See what it does.
Yeah, like that's the struggle with Apex or TPT is that when you start the funded, it's trailing.
Yeah.
So you gotta
Qatar says
survive
Iran attacks
and
reflect
trade
no goodwill
until you
towards its
reach the
neighbors.
buffer, and after that is basically a cash account. I always say that.
Oh, you're
So-
talking about eval, not
Okay,
funded.
okay.
Funded.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I mean
Yeah,
evals don't even really matter though. Trace on.
yeah, but eval, when you get to that point, you pass the eval.
Yeah.
Basically, I think. Or I misunderstood what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Should have waited for this one. I almost took a short on my Lucid right now, but I hesitated. I was like, oh well. I'll try to
According to
see.
Nikkei,
I'm
Honda
probably
to
gonna take
import China-made EVs to bolster Japanese lineup.
because I'm up like 900 on this Top Step one that I just got funded today in the morning. So that's why I was risking a lot right now.
DC got 30.
So I want to see if it would let me do what I wanted to do.
According to the Qatar Prime Minister post on X, Iranian Foreign Minister indicated missile attacks directed at US interest and not at Qatar.
Oh, we're in a 15-minute channel as well, so this might push down to wherever it wants to, though.
If we can break below that previous consolidation and hold, and just chop a little, that'll be
Qatar Prime
but it's
Minister
gotta hold
categorically
below.
rejects the claims.
Yeah, no.
and then form a low or
15-minute new 15-minute candle
reversal.
in 2 minutes, pretty much. So let's see what it does. Does it break through, or does it want to just kind of stick around here? Gotta risk it. Man, that is crazy. They just sweep that whole, like, almost another 100 points, like 80 points again from the top. That is
Coming
wild.
from Maersk, saying we are temporarily suspending cargo bookings, acceptance in and out of the UAE, Oman, Iraq, Kuwait, Qatar, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia until further notice.
Wait, you can withdraw into your buffer on the
Top step.
Certify flex as
Oh.
well.
Oh, can you?
It says like it locks at 52,100, so your drawdown stays at 50,100, and then
Oh.
you're eligible to withdraw 50% of your profits, and after that, like 12 in the example, it says you receive 1250 payout. Your balance after payout is 51,250. So yeah, you can
I never knew
withdraw
that.
into the buffer. Only on flex though, because I'm
Come
trying to
on,
figure out which
fall
one
over
I wanna.
here. I want ES to fall. If ES can fall, NASDAQ can fall, I'll break even on this trade. I just
US gasoline futures little changed after
wanna see
EIA
if
data.
it would give me the pullback that I want.
Because if I
And
keep
Maersk
hitting
further
my
saying
daily
still
profit
accepting
goal, or,
cargo
like,
to
getting
and from
close to it, I
Jordan
should
and
be
Lebanon.
passed by Friday.
Oh, hell yeah, there you go, boss. Are we start? Oh, new 5-minute candle right now, pretty much forming right here, boys. Let's see what it does. There we go. That's the spirit. Come on, bring it down for mama.
Dang, did it?
For
Oh,
papa.
it rejected off 147. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. This could be a fake out, but yeah, it's testing the 5-minute bullish FVG right now.
Might just risk. Come on. Alright, come on, keep going.
According
Okay,
to
I'm
Libya's
gonna risk
maritime rescue agency, Russian gas tanker Arctic
200 on this trade.
Gas sank near Libya's
Actually,
coast
never
following
mind.
explosions and a fire.
Let's see. Come on, break even. Break even. It's like a war between Mango and this 15 second chart right here. Come on. No. All the way back down, brother. There you go. That's the spirit. Alright, never mind. I took a loss. I think I took like $120 loss. No, $150 loss. Nah, I'm still good
It's
though.
not bad.
Nah, I'm not.
Maersk
That
says
was
Jeddah and
my
King
bad. I
Abdullah
did not
ports
see
in
the
Saudi Arabia and Salah in
like,
Oman remain
going
operational.
positive there. That was kind of on me.
I micro scalped a full mini for $100.
Let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking. Oh, that's what I'm freaking talking about. That's what I'm francing talking about. You guys did not hear that, so I'm sorry. My apologies.
Perfect timing at least.
They let I know, huh, right? But still, it's on stream, and I don't want to say that. I'm sorry, man. That kind of sucks. Oh wow, this would have hit my profit target. Oh well, shenanigans happens.
Qatar Prime Minister
I still
stresses that
have no
Qatar has
idea
always
how I
been
managed to
inclined
double up
towards
twice.
dialogue and diplomacy in
Bro,
good
that
faith.
By
is
accident.
accident. Accident. That's fine.
Might as well have added 2 and then just rode the full mini. That short would have made me money.
That is true though. Man, this is selling to its max though.
I would love to see us sell straight back to the orb.
Man, I wouldn't mind seeing a sell back to 24,500 though, to be honest.
Honestly, an orb flip would be nice.
Yep. I want to go long, but I don't at the same time right here.
Okay, what gaps do we have? Small gap at 24,950 basically. Then nice
Seeing
gap
US Central
below
Command
the
post on
opening
X saying
range.
US forces have struck or sunk to the bottom of the ocean more than 20 ships from the Iranian regime last night.
I'm gonna give myself 2 weeks to get another payout from Lucid though. That way it gets me because I get paid from work this Thursday too.
Same.
And that way, like with the Lucid payout, by the way, it covered all my bills.
Dude, I'm literally like, my plan is for the payouts just to stack into one account and then just build an extra rainy day fund.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that too. Oh man, could have went long here though.
Also have to calculate how much I have to withhold for taxes and stuff.
Yeah, if I were you, just withhold 50%, just to be on the
Yeah,
safe.
because I'm outside of the US, they won't like send me tax information. I have to self-declare.
Oh wow. Well, I never declared nothing. That's fine. I wish.
Like, I'm taking all the payouts into a separate bank account and everything too. It just makes life easier.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Just be on the safe side. What is this 5-minute close on? A doji? A very red doji? Holy moly, that's crazy.
Very tight doji too. Even
Yeah.
on the 15-minute, it was a tight doji, but it
Was
wasn't
it?
gonna close. It was far from close.
Oh yeah, it still has 5 minutes left. Let's see what it does. I might take a 5 micro short here real quick again.
Okay, I got a
Never mind even.
50K trade day account It's getting the account
Nice.
set up, so that's what I will trade today. I actually do have $40 risk additional on the apexes, and I may actually take a long on this, but it's got to be very tight entry.
Man, it literally reversed right when I entered. Right when I entered. I'm gonna see if I can break even on this one, but if not, then it's all right.
I mean, the momentum
I'm
really slowed
considering
down.
like stopping for the day.
Yeah,
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
it's a bit nuts.
I'm a little headache.
Oh yeah,
Not so good.
That's not good. Yeah.
yeah. Go
Get some rest,
take some
boss.
time off. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm green though. Like tomorrow, if I like
According to PA,
just
UK
take
government
one
summons
trade
Iranian
of
ambassador.
like $1, I can take another payout. So
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
no rush.
So
Yeah.
that's the goal
Good
though.
stuff, brother.
Don't stress yourself over it.
Okay, I took a
Okay,
long
so
here. Very, very small risk on the apexes, just for a
Alright.
potential break of the high. We'll see. This ends
I'm a
up going
short
lower.
5 micro.
Okay. This ends up going lower.
51.
Obviously, don't want it, but as of right now, it kind of held this bullish fair value gap.
Let's
So,
go.
oh, okay. We just got stopped out.
116.
Yeah,
on that
that was.
pullback.
I don't know what that was, but that was weird to be honest.
We have 2 accounts still live. Alright, well that's max loss limit. 100%. 100% now.
And no ifs or buts.
Yep, yeah.
And
Now there's no wiggle room. So, alright.
Breaking even on the.
Yeah, I'm taking off that ugliness from the screen. Okay. Let's see when the trade day is gonna come in here. Still pending.
It's not. It took me out.
I took a quick one, 2 micros for 30 points.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to re-enter again.
Okay.
Oh no, it's still too late. It's like no, come back. What are they trying to do here though? Why?
I don't know why. I really like
Mhm.
taking the trades when the momentum slows down after big moves.
You said you do like it?
Yeah, I prefer it, honestly.
I mean, you probably love trading Asia session then.
I've
Right.
tried, but I get so distracted because usually I'm trying to trade that while I'm on break at work or something, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
what's happening? I have like 30 minutes to figure out what to do.
Oh, this is crazy. You went straight back up.
Oh, I just got an email for trade day. It says they're experiencing technical difficulties with setting up accounts right now. Dang. Okay.
Dang.
Well, take them a little while to set up, I guess. That's not a good first impression. I think it's like something that like literally just now they're having, because the reason why I got affiliated with Trade Day a while ago, and the reason why is because I had multiple viewers from like 5 months ago that were like, dude, Trade Day's the best, and they like only traded Trade Day. I was like, really? Okay. So I checked them out and they seemed legit, and I liked that they had pretty much everything set up kind of like Take Profit Trader, but a little bit more customizable.
Oh,
Dang, dude, that
now do we
pullback just
push
got
high?
me out. Like, that was like literally bottom tick stop out, dude. That sucks. And then the push. Just signed up for the TPT 50K with the account. Nice. Yeah, trade it safe. Take your time. I'm actually not sure if I'm able to stack up TPT Pro accounts. Am I allowed to? Because I'm kind of down to build up multiple TPT Pro accounts. Because if I'm going to be discretionary trading them, that means I'm going to make a lot more mistakes. Most likely, because I'm going to be trading them more often. It wouldn't be too bad for me to at least stack up some pro accounts, you know, if I can. Let me see on their FAQ.
According to Iranian state media, Iranian foreign minister told Qatari counterpart that Iran tax only target US interests.
Okay, I just asked the AI assistant, so can I have more than 5 TPT Pro accounts? And it said you can maintain up to 5 active Pro/Pro Plus accounts simultaneously. This limit applies to a total number of accounts, not 5 accounts in each category. Okay. Additionally, you can activate up to 10 successfully passed tests within a span of 30 calendar days. If you pass more tests, they will remain in a queue until a slot becomes available.
Oh yeah, you can.
Huh. So I can activate up to 10. Actually, I can activate unlimited past test, I guess. Just 10 within 30 days is the max.
Yeah, like you can have them on the background waiting if you
Okay.
lose the ones you have
Okay.
activated. You can pass them, yeah.
Dude, maybe I do that actually. Yeah, I don't hate that.
Yeah, that's good. And like, and even if you have like 60 days, 90 days trading the current ones, at some point you can lose them.
Mm-hmm.
So if they stay on the background for that time, just waiting.
I mean, with my trading risk right now, the drawdown on those accounts is 4,500. So it's gonna take me 9 days in a row of losing to lose them.
Just a heads up, EU Foreign Affairs Chief
So like
currently speaking in Warsaw.
the only reason to add accounts is if I add risk to those.
Canada says EU foreign ministers to meet GCC ministers tomorrow.
Hero, how many micros in one account are you using? I'm doing like 1 or 2 micros. I'm not doing anything higher right now. So I'm going pretty low risk. Was it just a loss today, or did you also blow accounts? No, it was just a loss. I made it where my max loss in a day is $500. So I hit my max loss today. And that's my limit. So I hit my max loss today. I'm no longer trading those fundeds.
Seeing tanker traffic
But I'm
through
far
Strait of
away
Hormuz has
from
dropped
blowing
by
the accounts.
92%.
It just I set those rules for myself to prevent myself from revenge trading. And like prevent myself from, you know, trading a day where I just don't understand the price action. Today, unfortunately, I kind of understood what was happening, except for I was not patient enough, and it was very volatile for the first 30 minutes. So like, I made the wrong trades a couple times, held a couple times all the way into drawdown, and then once I realized what's going on, I went in the correct direction, but I got stopped out because I already didn't have enough drawdown in the accounts.
Bro, this is crazy.
TPT Pro intraday drawdown is the biggest issue? Not at all. If you manage your risk, intraday drawdown is not an issue at all. If you're going for big moves, big risk, then yes, it is going to be an issue. If you trade 1 or 2 micros max, you set up your daily loss, intraday drawdown's not gonna hurt you at all. Like legitimately, trading my risk right now on the, for example, on the 150K accounts with TPT, trading 1 micro at a time, think about it. Like, if I end up having 100 points in profit, that's $200, and then I go all the way to break even,
The
big
EU
deal.
push partners to cover
I
30
take
billion euro aid gap
$200
to
of my
Ukraine.
drawdown away. I still have $4,300 of drawdown.
EU
Intraday
voluntary
drawdown
planners
is
has
not an
released
issue
will
unless you're
stretch air
oversizing.
defense supplies
That's
in the
really
West.
all it is. Pasha, in your trade plan, do you use some win targets per day? Yeah, like having a profit target's good. And honestly, like I kind of just set a profit target just to have it. But in all reality is like I don't stop trading if I hit it. And I also am not sad if I don't hit it. It just kind of like, I don't know, it's more of like a mental thing. Just like have some kind of target. In all reality, I think the most important thing is to have a max loss limit. I think that's the important thing. Having like a profit target, quote unquote, is kind of useless unless you have a strategy where you know that you have like an exact risk and reward. Then I think profit target's a good thing to have. For example, if you're trading the 15-minute opening range strategy and you're like, I want to make $500 on you know every single day, and let's say the win rate for the 1-for-1 is 70%, then rough math, you need to make sure that you're aiming for about $800 profit on the trade, so that you can get an average of $500 a day or something like that. I just random math in my head. I don't know how close that is or accurate that is, but if that's how you trade, you know, basically you're like, okay, the opening range today, we'll just use today as an example. The opening range today is 160 points. So that means we have 80 points of risk on the opening range trade. Wait, how much did I say? 160. Yeah, so 80 points risk on the trade. So that means my 1-for-1 risk to reward for TP1 trade would be 80 points. So that's and how do we set it up to where it's $800 profit? If that's like our target, because, you know, 30% of the days we're going to lose 800, 70% of the days we'll win 800. So what we do is we just size up to the 800 level, because that will approximately get us $500 on average per day. So that would be 5 micros. 5 micros, 80 points, that's $800. So like in that, I think those are the only types of scenarios where like a profit target really kind of matters, because you have to adjust your sizing to be able to hit your profit target with your strategy, whatever it is.
I ended up taking a short, real quick, 5
Nice.
micros around one. Wait, 1 second. So, man, where do I find it? 115. No, wait, no, that's not it.
That's where you
Oh,
closed, probably.
145. Yeah,
145. You
140
took 30
yeah,
points?
Yeah, 30 points.
Dang.
Because I
Nice.
was looking at the 1 minute, right? So we had consecutive 1 minutes, but then once I started seeing the 15-second chart kind of start bending over, I was like, okay, I'll put a tight stop loss, and yeah, I took it. So I
Yeah.
was like, all right, that gave me
Damn.
literally 300, well, 297 with the fees.
How much time? It's just on candles.
So, and yeah, I got lucky there. I was paying attention. I was like, what? Oh man, that's a lot.
Yeah. Lauren, you need to trade size if you want 501 trade. Yeah. It's all about risk to reward, you know. If you want to make $500 in one trade, you're gonna have to risk, you know, $500 most of the time.
Breathing room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could try to risk $100 for a $500 trade, but chances are you're not gonna hit it. If you're taking good trades, you know,
The Senate is now
25
taking a
to
procedural vote
30%
on
of the
war
time you're
powers
gonna hit your
resolution
stop
to end
loss.
Iran operation.
New to prop firms, if you've passed the test account, the funded account is still simulated, right? And how do I get paid? TPT. That is correct, yeah. So once you pass your test account, you get sim funded. So you're technically still trading simulated funds. But basically how you get paid is you build up a buffer. So depending on your account size, the buffer is different. But you build up your buffer, and with TPT, once you build your buffer, everything above the buffer you get paid out. I think it's 80-20. And then if you take a lot of payouts, you'll get transferred to 90-10 on a live account.
He's nice volume. Volume's increasing.
Hey, I'm in short 24,900. Is there possibility to go there today? I feel like it's impossible. I think it's
Asia
possible,
oil
yeah.
Supertanker higher cost hits new record of $29 million.
I honestly think it's possible. I don't know if we make a run to 25,200 before we do it, though. But I think 24,900 is possible. There's actually a bullish fair value gap on the 4-hour chart down at 880.
All right, I'm back.
Bank of Canada Governor
So I'd
Macron
not
says,
be
I don't think we're
surprised
going
if we
to
get a
try to
pullback
regulate
all the way
market-based
down there.
finance like we regulate banks.
But we could, you know, we could just rally all day today too. We could just squeeze up all day. It's hard to say.
We're above the 50. We've been just bouncing off on the 50 EMA. So
Okay.
it's like, and we bounced what, 1, 2, twice on the 200. So it's like it's a bullish market for sure.
Yeah.
These little small pullbacks we're having, I mean, these are just corrections. I mean, we broke the previous high right now.
Macklem says we
And
do need to
hit-
make
we
sure that
went
when
above
risks
that
are
150
diversified,
area.
they
Now
are
what's
truly
the next level?
diversified, and they are not spinning back.
Technically,
This breakout of the high might honestly have been a liquidity sweep too.
true.
Because
I mean, the
it
next high,
failed to really push through.
yeah, I mean, we gotta really push above 25,500 to be out of this whole channel for the last what, 1, 2, 3, like three weeks almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we've been just stuck in this channel, and then it's just like either it's above 200 EMA, then we just break down.
Yep.
It needs to stay above it, but the
I
50,
think
like I
at
said,
some point we're gonna break below and break that 24K. But yeah, as far as like going up to like that 25,500, definitely possible.
Yeah, I mean,
You just like keep
look
chopping.
at if you, yeah, if you look at the full 1 hour chart
Mm.
and zoom out, the 50 EMA is still way below. The 50 EMA is still stuck at like 700 levels.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And if you look at a
Iran
good
president tells
retracement
head of neighboring
upwards,
states
the
that
50
Israeli US
actually
aggression left
follows
Iran no
the
choice but
trend
to
up. But
defend
this,
itself.
since it's a sudden
Post on
move up,
X.
I think we end up getting some kind of retracement back down though.
Yeah, that
Testing
makes
out that
sense.
200 EMA on the 1 hour or 4 hour, and then making sure, like, if we bounce out of here right here, this is on the 4 hour, we're hitting the 200 EMA right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We can bounce back down very hard if they decide to really not push this through, because we spent all the last 12 hours running this through.
yeah. That was a
Upwards,
perfect
yeah.
And post
rejection
on
of the
X, Iran's
4-hour
president
200
tells heads
EMA.
of neighboring states
It was like right on
And
the
then-
that we
dot.
respect your sovereignty.
Exactly, and then the previous time that it blew up, it went straight through though, but it rejected. It tried pushing up, and it broke down again.
Yeah,
But well, like I said, we're 3 weeks. We've been in this range pretty much. We're pretty much still in between, which is still crazy. The October 10th candle.
yeah.
It's October 10th candle doesn't end until like 25,600 almost.
Yeah, we've been just like chopping in between it for a while.
4 months almost.
Yeah,
I think for a really good healthy retracement, I think we break below 24K, kind of going to 23K kind of for a little bit, and then we slowly start retracing back. Because right here, this is all just everybody's buying and selling right away though. There isn't no like consecutive like a really good trend. We're still bullish on the market, don't get me wrong. We're only what, 1,500 points away from all-time highs. You know what I mean?
yep.
But yeah, it's just like a crazy market, to be honest. Everything's overpriced and is just stuck here. There's no good pullbacks. There are, but it's like a 1-day pullback, and then we retrace, and then it just keeps going the opposite way, the other way. There is not a consecutive like, here's a good like 1.5, 2 weeks of like, okay, a little slow retracement back down, and then we go back up.
Yeah, I'm curious how this ends up playing out.
Yeah, maybe I'm just making stuff up, but let me go get this door.
Yeah, that was a perfect rejection of the 200 EMA on the 4-hour for a 100-point pullback. Very interesting. And do I just pass some more take profit trader accounts? Yeah, I might as well. Take profit trader is honestly like my favorite prop firm. Apex is nice because it's like it's kind of teaching me to take those base hits and whatnot. But TPT, man, I guess I could build up some evals just to have some. Because like one of those days when we start getting like a massive dump or something, and I've already like stopped trading the apexes or whatever it is, or like a massive rally, I could take some bigger risk on
Actually, yeah.
TPTs.
She's gonna be a while. I don't know if Dave's getting lunch for somebody.
Let's see. Alright, and trade day's still setting up. So I'll let that. I think I'll just get another TPT. I'll go with the 50K.
Pasha, if I had stayed in this short, I would have been nice.
Yeah.
Would have been like 100-point dump for me.
Yeah, that was a pretty big pullback.
Yeah. I was not I thought it was gonna be like at least a little pullback, not this. This is like, yeet.
Missed my fill by 1 point
This one is extra.
For short or for long?
for long. I saw it playing this
wow.
like up down. I just wanted to play the range.
Oh, okay.
It's not much of a coat. Because I like my sleeves to show. I like my sleeves.
I'm going short on my Lucid, see what I can get.
Dang, dude, that would have been easy 20 points.
I know, right?
Okay, time to grind some TPT evals. Well, one eval. Trade of it's kind of
The
buggy.
US post extension of national emergency on Iran.
Somebody's
There we go.
hot micing. That's not.
Okay, turn off copy trading.
So furthermore, the US post-Iran extension dated March the 2nd in the Federal Register.
Okay, just gotta
And
make
MES
sure.
says the suspension in
What's our
UAE,
profit
Iraq,
target?
Kuwait, Qatar, and Bahrain, and Saudi.
It is 3K. Okay.
Dude, that sucks.
What?
Not getting filled.
From where? What are you trying to do? Short
I
or
was
long?
that long from 61. I just left it there hoping.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you just got
Alright,
filled.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Bank
take.
of Canada Macklem says there's been no market
I'm gonna
dysfunction
risk like
in immediate
$10
wake of
on
the attacks
this,
on
see
Iran.
what I can get.
What are you trying to short
gonna
here?
Yeah, I'm shorting at 25,081. 3 micro short on my
Oh.
Lucid.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice entry.
Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. That's the spirit. Break it down to 25,038, brother. Give me that money. If it goes to 38, that's a $250 trade. I'm gonna
Oh, don't
break.
do that.
If it
Don't
goes
do
to
that.
38, you should probably play it for longer. Because this,
you
if
think so?
if it actually breaks that low, then this is a guaranteed double top.
I know,
McDonald's, McLovin it.
bro-
It's dropping another 100 points.
I know, right? No, I took $100 on it.
All right.
For Lucid, I'm up 285 today, so I'm bringing up the. All I gotta do is Pasha, the Lucid ones. My goal is just to get a bigger buffer, pretty much. So next time I get a 2K payout, right? And instead of a 2K buffer, I'm trying to see if I can leave at least like 3K on there, if I can.
Holy, it missed my stop by a tick.
Oh wow. Let's see.
Okay, I just adjusted my profit and loss because I took that one trade, lost an extra $50 per account, so it was $1,000 loss. Anyways, we're up $9,400 for the week.
Nice.
But max loss limit today. That was a
Oh.
$10,000 loss on the Apex, and then $2,500 loss on TPT. But we ain't gonna cry about it.
This could be a double top, and let's see if it rejects or if it wants to keep pushing up, though.
Yeah. I'm playing it for continuation.
Roger.
I'm gonna go for
man,
that 200 level.
Roger. I almost took a short right here. Right at that tippity top of like 25,090.
Mm.
That would have been almost a 20-point trade, yeah. Lord have mercy.
ES is just in a channel. Okay. Yeah, ES could
Pasha,
just be setting a lower high here on the
look
4
at
hour.
the 15-minute chart on NQ.
Yep, really big chop.
Yep. Let's see if it.
Looks very bullish though.
Yeah.
So far it held the 15-minute bullish fair value gap. If you see that wick in there, that's pretty much the center of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
if it breaks below that, I think like you could probably play for the next 100 points down, but as of right now it's very bullish. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, ES and NASDAQ both are exactly the same here. Both look bullish. If it breaks below that previous
wow.
wick, then it's probably going to dump.
Might go short here. Maybe.
According to IRIB,
Gotta risk
Iran
3
says targeted
micros.
more than 10 vessels
I'm gonna risk.
and oil
let's see.
tankers.
I'm hoping this breaks down below
IRRB targets 10 vessels and tankers, apparently.
That's a news candle.
Revenant, yeah, you might be onto something. Ending it for the day for sure. Yeah, when price action is oh wait, it was IRIB. I guess that's the news source. So Iran targeted more than 10 vessel oil tankers. That's what it is.
So they targeted oil vessels. Then, damn. All right, 3 micro short at 25,061. Let's see if it breaks this previous 5-minute or the 15-minute range right here at 25,037.
Up 300 per Apex legacy funded and up 400 on your 50k TPT evals. Nice. Very nice. Shows how weak they are attacking civilians instead of military. I mean, it seems like they got some kind of strategic approach.
They're pretty much just running and dumping at this point. They're like, okay,
Think so?
if you, yeah, it's mainly like, okay, let's instead of just getting 2 countries involved, let's get everybody involved that's an ally with America,
Mm.
kind of deal right now. Because all they're trying to do is like create the attention, like, hey, look, you guys are holding American uh, uh, people. We're not targeting you guys. We're just targeting the infidels or whatever they call us. I guess they got a bunch of names for us, but I like them all. I don't mind. But
Yeah, I
and
saw
then
Pete
yeah.
Hegseth. I don't know if it's true or not. There's a picture on X of him like shirtless, and he's apparently got in Arabic, like on his the inside of his bicep. It says infidel. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh yeah, something like that. He also has the Jerusalem cross, I believe.
Does he?
As
Perfect.
his,
Out the
yeah, he
first
does. Yeah.
one.
Ooh, we might just push this up all the way then.
Yes.
It didn't want to drop, I guess.
Yeah, buyers are
Yes.
absorbing every sell.
Yeah, I guess they were like, nope. We take this back, come on. Unless this is like a liquidity, they're just like, all right, we're gonna take out all the shorts here, and then we pump. Because
Yeah.
market maker's like, hey y'all. We'll see what this next few minutes
Definitely
does.
possible.
I went the
ES is
wrong
at
way.
a little small 5-minute bearish gap to push through.
Yeah. We still has 2 minutes left, 3 minutes left for this 5 minute to close, so this might just push out bullish.
It's only a 3-point gap for ES to push through. It's definitely doable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
15
take
minutes
profit
bullish
here. If it
now.
breaks out, I'm taking profit at 25,185. So I'm preloading just a little bit, but I'm taking basically 100 points on the trade.
Cap it.
Gonna trail.
You went long, right, Leo?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did your entry come in? I know you were saying it was.
61.
Oh, okay. My both of our entries are at 61 bus. Mine is just short. Yours is just long.
Dang, dude.
I got out of the
Yeah, I
first one
know.
at 100.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm holding the last one for the break of the high.
Oh, okay. I got you. I mean,
See if it ends up making a head and shoulders. So far, it looks like bullish consolidation.
come on, push it down all the way, brother. Give it to me. Man, I almost doubled up right there. For my short right there for a second.
Dang, do we short gold here?
I
Gold
was
is
looking
just,
at it earlier.
I feel like gold is just sideways. Gold is
It had
nothing
a
but sideways.
slight uptrend, but it's starting to look like it's
5-minute,
failing it now.
15-minute.
Yeah.
It's creating a bear flag right now.
Oh yeah, this is a new 5 and 15 minute on everything right now.
And 30-minute.
Oh okay. Oh, 30 minutes too. Not an hour.
I'm gonna
Not yet.
try to short gold, honestly. It's
Right.
creating a wedge right now, and it looks like a bear flag. That's probably going to break down. I'm gonna try to get a good entry on it though. Let's see.
Hold 100.
I'll take one
100.
at 5160.9. I'll try to enter there. Stop loss. I'll do 8-point stop loss.
A 15-minute candle. See what it does.
Try to target 30 points. right, I'm gonna start working out here soon.
Roger.
It's starting to get boring for me.
You weren't able to get. Oh yeah, never mind. They sent you an email saying it doesn't.
Yeah,
not
I'm
working.
I'm trading TPT right now though.
Okay.
I'm in TPT trades.
Hezbollah chief to make first televised address since the new war with Israel.
It's like still so crazy to me that we're like longing with all this crazy stuff happening.
Yeah,
It's like
I
so
mean
crazy
that's
to
what I
me,
mean
bro.
though. It's like we're
These
hitting
markets
the
have changed.
yeah, they're not the same no more. They're not the
Okay, I'm about to
steady.
get filled. I'm filled on my gold short now.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'll risk 10 points. And I'm going to target 30 points
I feel
on
this
the
jumps
short.
up right here on NQ.
Okay.
That hourly is about to go bullish right now.
Yeah.
According to
wonder how the
CNN,
4
citing
hour
a
is gonna
US
look
official,
after
US defensive
after
executives
the
to
next
visit the
2
White
hours,
House on
3
Friday
hours.
to discuss increasing weapons production.
Okay. I'm not able to make over 1500 on this 50K, I think. 1500 max.
I might take a 300 loss here. Maybe we'll.
Trace on, if you look at gold daily, it should be going up within the next couple days. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would want to be bullish on gold overall. For sure. But yeah, as of right now,
Really?
intraday, it looks like it'll make a little pullback, most likely. But yeah, on the daily, it'll probably get continuation upward.
Did oil go up more, or did it go down since the targeting? Since they
It
targeted
it
that.
spiked, and then Trump said that they're gonna insure tankers, and then it dropped, and then I don't know if it spiked back up.
Oh, okay.
Is that why they're targeting tankers?
You said what?
Houthis.
Is that why they're gonna like do drone attacks on tankers and stuff? Because like America's giving them insurance.
Well,
Like,
they said they're going to insure them after they started targeting. So, they're targeting tankers probably because it's part of their strategic offensive against whoever.
Yeah, there's a group called Houthis. They are
Yeah, the
aligned with
Houthi
Iran,
rebels.
and
Mhm.
yeah, that's why they're attacking. They threatening to attack, and tankers continue passing, and they started attacking.
Like, I assume they have some kind of strategy with, them targeting tankers. I'm
yeah.
assuming they're not, like, complete dummies with no plan. They probably have some kind of plan, some kind of reason they're attacking tankers.
Oh, computer's about to die.
Run.
What's the oil symbol?
MCLJ6
NCLJ6.
micro crude oil. It's CL. The
Oh,
ticker is
CL.
CL.
Oh, MCL for micros. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
They're like,
know
what
one
is
of
it?
my
Yeah, I was like NCL. Huh? Sounds weird.
I know one of my friends in Florida is paying $4 at the pump.
Oh, have you seen California? $4.50, bro.
Brother, I'm a-
$5 or again.
like Just when I decide to do a road trip in the US, you guys do this, bro. Like I'm gonna pay almost double.
Revolutionary
true.
Here's the
Guards
thing,
Navy
though.
commander tells
The
Iranian
Flying
state media
Dorito
that
needed to
Iran
spread its
targets
wings,
US,
okay?
UK vessels and ships
Please do not be
regardless of
mad.
flag that carry cargo for Israel in the Gulf.
You know what the Flying Dorito is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, just
they're
making sure.
targeting all US and UK vessels, no matter, I think it said no matter the flag, as long as they're supporting Israel or something like that.
Oh, that's not good.
So I guess that kind of confirms that they're willing to target civilians.
Yeah,
They're
bro.
really
Like
committed to that hate.
That's crazy, yeah.
to be honest, like you guys, it's cheap. Like even if it goes up, like I just did the math. In Brazil, I pay $4.4 per gallon.
Yeah, yeah. US gas
4.4.
is very cheap. Yeah, Europe it's expensive. All over is expensive. US
Yeah.
is very cheap.
Europe, I
That's so
think
crazy.
it's there's places that is like 11 euros a gallon. Bro. There's places.
What?
I was watching
11 euros?
yeah, I was watching
You said how much? 11?
yeah, there's places. I was
Hmm.
watching a YouTube couple that like travels and they were traveling by motorhome and they went like to Austria or something
Yeah.
and they paid like $11 a gallon.
Mm. Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean
green
when I was there I was
initiative for
paying I
you.
think like 8 euros, 7 euros. But the thing
Yeah.
about Europe
Whoa.
compared to the US is everything is so close, so it doesn't even matter. In the
Yeah.
US, it's like dude, you're gonna be like you drive so much more and longer in the US.
Yeah. Everything
Europe is small, so
is
you could go all over the place on like one take of gas.
yeah.
I'm
Everything
currently
is very
paying.
far on the US. I
Yeah.
kind of like that
In
because
the US, you could have like 3 tanks of gas just to pass one state.
yeah,
277 in
the
Ohio. Oh wow.
That's
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
paying
cheap, brother.
$5.30 for a gallon over here.
How much?
$5.30.
Oof, it's more expensive than here, bro.
You said you were in Vancouver?
Toronto.
Toronto, yeah, that's where it was.
That's crazy, though.
Even the oil we extract over here from Alberta, it's heavy oil, so it has to be
Yeah.
refined a different way. So it's
Mm.
not like
Oh, wow.
cheaper
Yeah,
to do it.
but
It's the same kind of oil they have in Venezuela.
yeah. Canada will benefit heavily because they have the technology and the experience to refine Venezuelan oil. The US is more fracking and the Permian based oil is very thin, I think. It's very good oil. So they don't have the refineries that Canada has.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of the oil we get is from other countries because it just makes sense. Why build a refinery when we can get it a little bit more expensive over there, but it still makes economic
We
sense.
export.
Yeah, we
a
export, yeah.
majority of our oil to you guys.
Yeah, there you go.
DM
Iran's
Stoll is
Kirkuk
saying
crude
that
oil
it's
flows to
80
Turkey's
cents
Ceyhan port,
over in
restarting on March 4th
Sao
after one
Jose
day
in
of
Brazil.
stoppage, according to shipping and trading sources.
Yeah, like 80
What?
cents. One
Is that a
no,
liter?
it's wrong. Like I if you calculate like a liter, you have to multiply by
okay.
4. And it's like where I live is 6.25 reais. Like the better one, not the cheapest one. I use the better one. There's two
It
types
depends on
of
the
gas.
octane.
I use the better one, so it's 6.25, and you divide that
Hmm.
by it's $1.19 a liter, and you multiply that by 3.8. That's a gallon, $4.5 a gallon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
Yeah.
Lebanese
what
In
National
Brazil,
Defense
it's
Minister
it's
says
still
20
pretty
people
cheap.
killed in Israeli
Or
strikes in
normal
Lebanon
price,
on
I guess,
Wednesday.
compared to US.
Yeah. The only thing is that like we have like one of the biggest oil companies in the world. Like we only lose to like Saudi Aramco and Chevron and Shell, you know.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
it's
Aramco. I remember
Aramco.
learning about that company.
Yeah,
No,
$1
it-
trillion
Intel CFO
company.
says
Yeah,
server
that
CPU
guy,
market
the
to
guy
grow
that owns
meaningfully
it, man,
in
he's like a straight
2026.
gangster.
Yeah.
Like he's like
Yeah,
some
that
mafia dude, bro.
yeah, that guy Trump does not messes with
Yeah.
because he likes America and it's very rich.
Yeah, that guy bought an oil company in the US, I think. He bought out a
Bro,
company. I forgot which one.
he buys
But
things just for fun.
he apparently didn't even buy it for or wait, did he buy an oil company? He bought some company. Maybe it was a manufacturing company, but he bought like he acquired a
Intel
company for
CFO
like
says demand for
I
servers
don't know,
strong
$10
across the
billion
board,
or $20
and
billion
Intel shares are
in
up
the
by about
US.
4%.
And he apparently bought it out, but he
to a
didn't
session
really
high.
care about the company. He just wanted like the property for something. I forgot what it was. I remember like learning about it. But yeah,
He
that dude's like a
also
gangster.
he also bought the Leonardo da Vinci painting for 400 million.
Oh, did he?
What?
Yeah,
Dang.
Bro,
and put it on his yacht.
I can be wrong, but I think
that's
Saudi Aramco, they profited nearly 300 more than $300 billion last year net
Dang.
income. Like
That's
it's
nuts.
almost $300 billion net income in a
That's
year.
absolutely
So
nuts.
it's almost $1 billion a day, I think. Profits.
Yeah, that's
Something-
crazy.
I can be wrong.
Yeah, what's
A lot
that?
of-
What's that guy's percentage owning of that company?
Like I think it's a state owned, and he's the head
Yeah,
of the state and owner of the country.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That's crazy.
The government holds 81.5 to 98.5% of the company directly.
No, I'm
Wow.
wrong. Like yearly profits, it's 120 billion dollars average.
That's
120.
still crazy.
It's still
That's
still
still crazy. Phasia, are you holding long or what target? Sorry to repost. I'm holding till 185. I think this hits 25,200. I'm just gonna lock it early.
Only
If it runs.
1.5 to 2% of the company is publicly traded.
Yeah.
Iraq's electricity ministry says complete
There's the
blackout
breakout.
of electrical grid across all
Yeah.
bro,
provinces.
it's too much money.
Reason under
That's
investigation.
why they paid like huge amounts of money to like football players and golf players.
Yeah.
I think they're also trying to diversify, no? Because they only have so much oil.
Yeah, to be honest, like the problem is that even if the oil that they have ends, they already have like so much money that it probably won't
They'll
like
be okay.
they will be okay. But the problem that they have is that, like for example, Qatar, they did the World Cup there, and it's a very small country, so they don't have they are too rich and don't have a big military. They don't have a way to protect themselves, so they have to make themselves known in the world by using sports and famous people and tourism.
True.
That's why Qatar has Qatar Airways. That's a very big like Delta Airlines or something, and they heavily invest on tourism. Is that for they to be well known in the world and be friends with America to have protection, because it's basically like it's basically a bank full of gold with not enough guards, you know. And like that's why they hate Iran, because Iran is a threat to them. If Iran one day decides to invade Qatar, Iran can take Qatar like in a week, you know. Kuwait or Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is bigger, but
Yeah.
Qatar, if you look at the map, it's very small, but it's like insanely rich. So that's
Bro,
why
they own PSG.
yeah, they own PSG. Yeah, I think it's called like sports washing. Like you use sports and tourism and famous people to like be better known in the world and make friends like with
50-minute
American.
candle and 1 second.
Intel CFO says the chip
Saudi
industry
Arabia
is suffering
also
shortages
buys
all
a
over the
crap
place.
load of arms from the US.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're one of the biggest suppliers as well.
Gold, nice
Throwing
pullback.
love to Papa.
tightening the
Oh, there it
wedge.
is.
NASDAQ pushing. Guys, can you believe that the 15-minute orb, literally, the NASDAQ's about to hit TP3 on it? It's nuts,
That's
man.
crazy.
Because it's like, dude, the range was huge. I mean, not huge based on, like, what previous couple weeks have been, but it's, like, pretty dang big on... It's
Intel
definitely
CFO says supply
larger
constraints
than
continue through
average
this year.
based on the past 9 months. So the fact that this is about to hit
Fitch
TP3 is
Ratings says
crazy.
European IT companies face
I mean,
disruption
it's
and
like
growth pressure
5,
as
600 points
AI develops.
we've been just dancing in between,
Yeah.
which is the crazy part.
Brother, 15-minute orb plays out again,
Intel
man.
factories are
Again.
operating at above 100%
Just massively
capacity.
playing out. Like, what the heck, brother? How am I at max loss limit today? Like, tell me, please.
But yeah. I was up 1,000. Now I'm only up like 400 now.
Yeah.
On my funded, I'm like, man, I just gave away all my profits, majority of them.
According to a document,
Iran,
Pentagon
as we
asked
call in the
Defense
East.
Industrial-based
Iran
consortium for
in the
proposals
West.
by March 20th to boost mining or
Iran.
processing of nickel,
Yeah,
graphite,
bro. Like the
and rare earths
memes,
and other
like
minerals.
that's the problem when serious things are happening around the world, like tragic
Yeah.
things, is that there's always the memes, and some memes are funny, brother.
Yeah.
You gotta love them though. They do make a difference.
I think the way that we pronounce Iran and Iraq is probably from Bush, right?
Probably.
I can
Iraq.
see that.
Yeah, dude was
seen
like,
it.
Iraq.
oh, I got Iraq, Iran.
Yeah, because if you have an iPhone, you probably have an Iraq. You know.
Okay, that's TP1, TP3 hit now. My goodness. Did I take a pre-market trade or what happened? Yeah, so I took I took an overnight short with a wide stop. It went 85 points into my direction and then came all the way back. I just opened it up overnight and it ended up stopping me out. It was like 100 points short of my take profit. I was thinking it was gonna go down to that 450 level, that 24,450. So it was
Intel
higher
further saying that
higher
memory chip
low
shortage
that
could
got
persist
set.
through 2027.
And then this morning I wasn't very what's the word? I wasn't very patient.
Disciplined. Oh,
Yeah, that too. But I wasn't
bro,
very
like-
patient waiting for the entry. And then by the time I was like, okay, I know where I need to go. I need to go long. I got stopped out. Max
Yeah,
loss
like
limit.
I don't know. Like good practice is, like you like data, so like
Yeah.
maybe that helps. Like overall, you opening trades like 15 minutes before New York session open. You're like you're
Yeah,
being
I'm already
comfortable
like
or-
in it mentally.
Yeah, like overall the time you're probably unprofitable by doing that. Like overall, so like that's
Yeah.
data right there.
I
showing that
think you might
shouldn't
be
do
right.
that.
You might be right on that. I think I might have like some still like in my mind some like crazy good days in the past where
Yeah.
I would like open up a trade before the market opens and I go instantly like 100 points in both profit. And
According to sources, some
Maybe I need to
African
let go of
investors
that.
urge de-escalation with the
Yeah,
Pentagon.
like today,
Investors worry
for
the supply
example,
chain
if
risk
you
designation
hold
could
that
hurt Anthropic's
short,
business.
and if
Anthropic
price
and the Pentagon
dropped
continue
100 points in your
discussions.
favor, would be amazing. But like,
yeah,
at
it went
least
like
you have
50
to-
points in my favor and I still held.
Yeah, but you got stopped out at break even, okay. But I
Mhm.
think the next trade is the one that shouldn't be like so close, you know, like
Yeah.
at least that. Like wait a little, wait for the 15-minute opening range, because I think you were out before the 15-minute opening range, like or something, or almost like, you know.
Yeah, I was out like yeah, like we opened, we dropped. I should have closed. It stopped me out break even. But then I shorted. I don't remember what happened, honestly. I think I shorted whenever we had the huge 5-minute candle pullback.
Down.
Yeah. And I went in the profit But then I didn't take profit on the break of the 15-minute orb
Yeah, because
because it
like I
popped
remember
below.
now.
Yeah, it popped below and then
uh,
I just kept holding.
ES was dropping way harder than NQ, and
Yeah, yeah.
NQ was holding, and like I really thought ES was going to go down, and you were shorted in NQ,
Mm-hmm.
and that like when ES started going up, NQ went up way harder, you know. Like I think
Yeah.
that was the major problem then, like charts wise.
And then I took the long and we had like an 80-point pullback.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can just take a $300 loss at like 125. I'm gonna put my stop loss there, and then if it breaks down at one, my entry is at 86 now.
86? Like you're going long there?
25,000. No, I was short.
String B just dropping by to like. Thank you, brother.
You are short at 25.86?
Yeah, I was short. Yeah, I walked away for a minute too.
Lynette, you did kind of say you were going to trade your fundeds using 15-minute ward. I know. I broke my rule. It kind of started with last night, honestly. But I did take some pretty good trades overnight. Multiple nights before. Like yesterday, for example, the night before, I made like $400. Took like a 100 something point trade. So it's like, I'm fine with taking the overnight trades. I think I gotta manage my emotion if the trade doesn't work out.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's like, the trade didn't work out, it's fine, whatever. I'm coming in a little bit of drawdown into the start of New York session. I can't let it affect me. I was kind of rushing my trades. Maybe I let that loss from last night affect me.
Yeah, but also don't overthink too much like this loss today, because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
overall you're profitable on the week, and like
Yeah,
you
it's a
take
good
bro,
week.
like
Last week
like
was
right
good.
now,
This week was good.
for example, like right now you're on a very good trade, bro. Like almost 100 points trade, you know? So
Mhm.
if you give yourself the time to take the best trade possible, you usually get it, you know? Don't need to rush.
Yeah, I just need to be more patient.
Yeah. Like
Lynette,
trust
you're
like
saying you're trading Asia session. I'm not like actively trading it. I'm just looking for a setup and just setting an overnight trade. Just because we've been having massive moves overnight. Like yeah, like this night I shorted up here. Or up here. I took over 100 points. It ended up going like 600 points down. Here I shorted. I got, or I forgot where I shorted. I think I shorted here, 640. I got, or I don't even remember where I shorted. Anyways, I shorted somewhere in here. It got like 80 points, and then I reversed. And the reversal got a huge amount of points
Lebanon says
before the
Israeli
pullback.
strikes killed 72 people since Monday.
I'm out of the short. I wicked out at 147. So I'm
Raj,
still up 480 on the top step. So I'm not too bummed out.
not bad.
I thought this was gonna break the 15-minute area thing, but it didn't. Oh well, I held too long and I stayed in and I walked away. But up 480 on this one and up 280 or 300 on my Lucid, I believe.
Nice.
So a win is a win, boys. 285. 285
Yeah, it's
is
win.
what I'm up on my Lucid.
That's definitely one. D-Bigs, congrats. Past 5 of the new Apex 50K end of days. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, buddy, which EMA are you using on the chart? I'm using the VWAP on the chart. Volume weighted average price.
All right, top step is locked out. No more top step.
Nice.
All right, boys, I'm gonna go get some rest. You guys take care. Be safe. See you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. Pretty much.
Take care, bro.
Peace.
I'm gonna see what workout I should do right now.
Legs. Hello.
Yeah, get the chicken legs up. I just did legs a little bit yesterday. Let's see what's next. I'll just use a workout app. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, shoulders and
The
obliques.
IDF said they have identified missiles launched from Iran towards Israel.
Missiles from Iran to Israel. Okay, it looks like the trade day account is live. Seems to be. All right, let's do some workouts. Man, market maker got destroyed. Oh, dang. He got damaged. he got damaged. But he's probably got brain damage now. Okay. Well, he's a little hurt, but he's fine. It's hopefully going to give us some good price action. Okay, the gold wedge is getting pretty tight. It's going to break out or break down soon. I think I'm going to double up this long on the NASDAQ as well. Going to take 70 points. It'll be 300. Wait, $280? Yeah, $280. I'll actually go for 80 points. $320. Or 360. Yeah, 320. Okay. Gold we want to break down. We're taking 30 points on the gold trade. Trace, you're in a Russell 2K long. Okay. What is the workout app? It's called Shred. It's pretty legit. I like it. I've been using it for a couple years. It's like very easy to use and it switches up everything. It's nice for muscle confusion. All right, let's get our next set in while the trade plays out. Okay, we doubled up at like almost the perfect spot on the NASDAQ wall. Oh, got it, Rob. My bad. I got you unmuted now.
So according to a source on X here, so it's citing a senior Iranian military official. They're saying that if the US and Israel pursue a regime change scenario in practice, our final effective missile launch will be targeting Dimona nuclear reactor and all regional energy infrastructure. This is a scenario we have prepared for.
Sold your rest or long, 180 profit. Nice. Which account am I using for gold? Take Profit Trader. There's like barely a break out there again. So it's kind of following this uptrend channel, uptrend line. It's like not letting it, sellers are not letting it break out too hard right now. I don't know if that'll change. Then look at this wedge on gold. It's just getting so tight. It cannot get any tighter. You're using your funded TPT for gold too? Yeah, we'll see if this short plays out. It could break out. But I think it's worth the risk. It's probably higher chance of a breakdown of the wedge. Basically just targeting a sweep of this low and just taking below before this level here, just in case. That'd be 30 points. Okay, good hold on the NASDAQ there. Okay, ES has not broken out yet. NASDAQ has multiple times. Definitely momentum has slowed down.
Yeah, brother.
This gold short could be massive too. Okay, gold's trying to break below. Let's see if it does. It's starting it. It just broke this low right here. Oh wait, never mind. It made a higher low, just kidding. Alright, let's get the next set in. Gold hasn't moved. Yeah, it's gotten tight. It's gonna make its move soon, I think. You've never seen me put my stop like this? Really? What, on NASDAQ? Well, the price action's pretty clean, so that's why I put my stop there. Man, volume's so low.
Security sources report that Iraq intercepted a drone on the outskirts of the Baghdad airport.
Bitcoin is a better play? In what way? Day trading Bitcoin? What do you mean when you say the price action is clean? Whenever I'm saying that, I'm saying, like, for example, we had pretty much this pullback, this bullish fair value gap held, then this pullback, this bullish fair value gap held, then this pullback, didn't even touch it, then this pullback, fair value gap held. So now I'm like, it's looking clean, meaning that if this candle right here, it does not get broken below, like this is a clean long, that's why I set my stop here. If this breaks, then I don't want to be long. So as of right now, like this pretty clean price action. Like it seems like I'm understanding what's going on. So that's kind of what I mean. Pasha, would you consider trading with Warbucks? I have no idea what the heck that is. Warbucks? Why does it sound like a video game currency?
It's a prop firm, a crypto prop firm. I think the owner is Patrick Wheeling.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Patrick Wheeling has his own prop firm? Crypto Futures by Patrick Wheeling? No way.
I looked it up. And the problem is the fees are so big that they eat your drawdown.
Yeah, because trading crypto, like the spread is huge.
Like really, the fees are so big that like if you take a trade and you it's a break-even trade, you're probably down $30, you know,
wow,
with the minimum amount of contracts.
Yeah.
On
And
NQ, you're down
wait,
like
this is
$1.
trading crypto futures? Or is this trading actual crypto?
Bro, it's the same, like it's simulated, whatever, you know, just like Apex.
Well, yeah, and I get that. But like crypto futures, for example, the fees on those contracts are tiny. But if you're trading actual crypto, the spread is so big that that's basically your fee, is the spread.
I don't know if it's, I don't think it has a big spread, but the fee of every like size of, I don't know, like the size, it's, I think is the minimum amount of contracts that you trade. I think the fee is like $7 each, so it's $14 just to get in and get out.
Okay.
And
by the way, who the heck would buy a Warbucks account? It's $880 for a 50K. That's not even instant funded. Instant funded for 50K is $1,500. Wait,
Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe there's a
what?
promo code or something, but like I don't I looked into it, and the problem is the fees.
Bro,
That's how they get you, the fees.
that's nuts. Their promo is 20% off. Wait, this is actually Patrick Whelan's website? Dude, this is a straight scam, brother. Wow.
Yeah, like don't say that. Like don't say that.
Oh wait,
It's
just kidding. It's
it's
not a scam.
yeah, it's not a
My
scam,
bad.
bro.
He's gonna like sue me for defamation. Just kidding, guys. This is not a scam. This is 100% legit. Best
Yeah,
website
it's
I've ever
legit.
seen.
Yeah, it's
Crazy
legit.
expensive.
Yeah, crazy expensive, and the rules are there, and you agree to them or you don't agree to them. If you
Yeah,
agree to
yeah.
them,
I mean,
cannot
if
complain.
you want to, yeah, if you want to trade through a prop firm crypto, I guess Warbucks is the way to go.
like every
I'm just
prop
shocked by
Britain
the
says oil
price,
and
dude.
gas prices
Yeah,
are rising,
but like
including
he's
due
not
to the Middle East crisis.
like making nobody pay. If you pay, it's because you
Yeah,
agree with the
true.
rules.
True.
If you don't, and if you didn't read the rules, like it's your problem also.
True, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that's your thing, go ahead, 100%.
If that's your thing, go ahead.
Crypto, to be honest, does have pretty clean price action sometimes and huge
Bro,
moves.
Solana, it's awesome to day trade.
Yeah,
Solana is awesome. Like it's the fair value gaps on Solana are crazy good.
yeah.
It's insane. But like I never day traded crypto, never.
Bro,
Uh,
Illusion just said me just heard me say something that's gonna get me sued, and instantly he's like, "Here's five membership, just to make sure you
Politically
can pay your
speaking,
lawyer
we do have a
lawyer
live video on the
bills."
feed.
yeah, like you already retracted and basically made free promo for them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all good.
Thanks, Illusion. Appreciate you, brother.
Bro, talking about like getting sued, like
Yeah.
Top Step and like Patrick Whelan, they have like big lawsuit one against another, like
Really?
millions of dollars.
Hmm.
Basically,
By the way,
I think
gold
Top
looks
Step,
like it's about to dump. Sorry for interrupting.
yeah,
It looks like it's about to dump right now.
yeah. No, okay. Then there's no. I'm just like yapping, like Tracy.
So
would say.
they're in a lawsuit for what?
I think Top Step, they have a beef, and Top Step sued Patrick Whelan,
Mm-hmm.
bro, for millions of dollars.
Probably for
By
defamation,
I
I'm
think.
guessing.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I gotta be careful now, like what I say online. Like,
Bro,
for
because
sure.
like, what's the problem is that's like on
Putin
average
says maybe
600
it makes
people
sense
on
for us
average.
to
End
leave
of day,
European
maybe
markets
800,
now to
900.
reliable partners.
But on average, let's say 600 people. Bro, there's always one guy that's going to go to another stream and badmouth you and say that you say this and that and this and that. And
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
true.
streamer
Putin just
won't
clarifying
know
that it's
you
not a
and
decision
will be
yet.
like,
We'll
"Whoa,
discuss it.
who's this guy that talking trash about me?"
Mm.
And that's always those people.
Yeah, true. Anyways,
And I know that you're there. You're listening to me, and you know that I'm talking about you, bro. And shame on you.
wait, somebody's actually here?
No. Bro, I'm sure out of the
Putin
600
calls
people
the
that are
attack on the
listening, at
Russian
least
LNG
one
tanker
is
a
that guy
terrorist
that does
attack.
this back and
Oh.
forth chit-chatting and
Gotcha.
and he's listening, and he knows that I'm talking about him.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Tradeify denied my affiliate application. Okay. That's
Yeah, bad
fine with me, I
guys.
guess. I was looking at Tradeify, like oh man. Okay, let's see. So gold's dumping. NASDAQ just missed my stop loss by one tick. Let's see if it holds. But gold looks like it's dumping. I'm gonna try to take 30 points on gold. I'm actually kinda. Oh, I'm gonna double up my gold short actually on this. I'm doubling up and I'm setting my stop at break even on gold. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go break even. I'm gonna go up here. Oh my.
Illusion.
Illusion, what the heck are you doing,
Fitch
brother?
Ratings say the Strait of Hormuz closure is likely
It's me,
temporary.
it's me,
You're the
Leo.
snitch,
I'm the
bro.
guy.
Impact is limited.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, Illusion's literally
I'm
like
just-
dropping
I'm
cash every
I'm
day.
just sitting here like for 4 hours and just listening you and snitching everywhere.
Yeah, bro.
Very nice. Well, I appreciate it. That's a free promo for me.
Putin has now finished speaking.
I'm just working right now on my PAs.
Nice.
Today I passed 3 evils. So I'm in the 3 weeks I make 13 PAs. 7 to go and then I will focus.
Oh my god.
Just focus.
Good job, Illusion.
Good job, bro.
I don't think so, but thank you.
Holding your breath on that gold short.
I just took half off. That was over. That was over $500 short.
We've put the insights piece from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested.
Wow.
Yeah, look at the volume.
Wow. Whoever took the short
Crazy.
with me, I'm happy you took the short with me.
Yeah.
Wow. Phew. That was crazy. I don't know if it bounces here, honestly. Do we get continuation or not? Okay, I'm gonna close out.
Yeah, because the pullback can be massive too.
Yeah.
We don't know the reason.
Okay. There, I closed it out. So that was, I'm pretty sure that ended up being $400 short, something like that. I saw for a split second it was up 500 something, and then my half of my profit was taken. Wow. I mean, it pretty much bottomed out where my initial take profit zone was. Dang. Gold's making the moves, baby. Made money on that gold put. Nice. Jack made 1100 on funded on the gold short. Nice job. You trusted in that short? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm happy it was a good short. I mean, that was pretty clean wedge that broke in the direction we wanted it to. So, congrats, guys. Let's go, Pasha. Final boss. Final short squeeze. Okay, I'm not touching gold now. I don't want to try to short gold to the ground. I think it's probably better to take longs at some point. It was just, we saw the wedge. It's probably going to drop. It did. It found pretty strong bounce right after. Still waiting on NASDAQ to push up to 25,200. I'm shocked, man.
Yeah, you know that like Apex move the prop firm space, like every time they do massive changes or promos, all the other prop firms start doing them also. Like I've seen like 3 or 4 already.
Yeah.
Changing things up and doing promos, and The only
Yeah,
one
because
that
Apex,
like
they like
does
run a promo and they're like instantly taking business from everybody.
from yeah, for sure. Like
Yeah.
these end of day
Drawdown.
accounts on Apex are like, for a lot of people, it's very like good, inviting, you
Mm.
know.
Yeah, for me, I realized like end of day drawdown really doesn't improve much of anything. If you're like,
Yeah.
if you're every trade that you take, if the maximum you're risking is 10% of your drawdown, for example, intraday drawdown does not matter like at all. It
No,
only
no.
improves your chance of passing by like, I don't know, 10%.
If
Maybe a
you
little
are a
more.
good trader, like to me, the end of day, it's good on the evals if you know how to take advantage of it. But
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
if the only reason is that you trade so big that the trading drawdown is what makes you blow the account, that's
Mhm.
like the problem is not the drawdown, is the how big you trade, you know, the amount of contracts.
Yeah,
It's not.
exactly.
So like the TPT, the way I pass it was like taking advantage of the end of day drawdown. So I would start very small, trading 1, 2 contracts,
Mhm.
build a little
Fast
profit
news
in the
reports
day,
that
and
Iran begins a shift
use
towards
that
governing for
profit
a
as a stop
prolonged
loss, you
war.
know. So if I get stopped out, I'm back at 0, and if I made profit, now I'm 3 times the profit, and did that over and over again. That's how I did like $3,000 in a day,
Yeah.
$2,000 in a day, you know.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
the
sense.
advantage of end of day. You can risk going back to 0, you know.
Yeah.
But overall, if you trade like a proper size, it does not matter. And
US
like the
Secretary of State
drawdown,
Rubio
it's only
currently
when you
speaking
lose
says we're
money,
well
you
on our
know.
way to achieving
Oh,
Iran
it's
mission
only
objectives.
when you make money. If you lose, let's say you lose $200, now you're on a end of day drawdown account. You know,
Pretty much,
until
yeah.
you make that money back.
Yeah,
Until you
exactly.
make that money
The
back, is
Secretary of
an end
State
of day
Rubio just
drawdown
posting on
account.
X about the Iran
Exactly.
operation not speaking live.
And when you make the money back, now it's, you know, people make
It's like
too
back
much of
to
it. I think.
intraday.
This
Yeah, it's
intraday
like I
trading
think it's
drawdown.
mostly like psychological or something because
Yeah.
like a lot of people are honestly just oversizing, and like
Yeah.
you know they oversize and then they get some profit and then it pulls back a little bit, you know, and they take their profit and then like, oh no, you know, I'm $300 above where it was, or like my max profit was 300 above where I took profit now. Uh-oh, that's $300 less of my drawdown. Man, intraday drawdown sucks, you know.
Yeah.
It's like if
Yeah,
you're
like
if you're taking like if you're going high risk, you have to take the base hits, or else you're just gonna like ruin yourself. But if you're like playing big moves and all that stuff and like not taking profits right away, like you just have to size down. That's all you gotta do.
yeah.
Man, this is starting to get heavy on the NASDAQ.
Yeah, Tracion, like you're right on the spot. Like, of course, end of day is better than trailing, but like you are like, I know like that you are profitable because like for almost 3 months now, you are very consistent. So for you, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah. See, the only thing, like, whenever I look at end of day versus trailing, like, look at the price difference of the accounts. So if you look at end of day versus intraday, like I said, the chance, depending on your size, but like if you're not going crazy oversized trading, like the percentage chance of blowing your account is only like 10-15% higher with an intraday drawdown. That's if you're risking like 1/10 or like 1/5 of your drawdown on every trade. So with that percentage, compare the price difference between end of day and intraday. If it's more than, 15% more expensive for the end of day, it's not worth it technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's like
on Apex,
50% more expensive, it's like, dude, don't, like, that's not even worth it. because it doesn't
Yeah.
it doesn't increase your chances by 50%.
Yeah, on Apex right now, like I'm struggling to. That's why I didn't bought anything yet. I'm trying to figure it out. At the end of day, the end of day drawdown, I
Yeah.
think it's going to be like $40 more expensive per account overall if you pass it in one go, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
think it would
seems
be
not.
like
It's not worth it.
yeah, like on a 50K because you pay more on the eval and you pay more on the activation fee. And
Yeah.
overall, I think it's going to be like $40 more expensive.
So that's like a what 30% or 40% increase
Yeah,
in
like
price.
making the
Does the funded become end of day, or is it only
no,
the
like
eval?
if the eval is intraday, the funded will be intraday. If the eval is end of day, the funded will be end of day, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, if it's eval and funded end of day, it's a 30% or 48% increase.
Like it's very like I don't think it's that much expensive. I don't think it's that much expensive, you know?
Yeah.
Because they increase they don't have the MAE rule anymore.
Uh-huh.
And they increase the consistency rule, I think, for 40 or 50%.
So Intel shares
Yeah,
are up
yeah.
6.5%.
But they
That makes
but they
sense.
The comments from
limited
the
the amount of
CFO
money
at
you
the
can
Morgan
take
Stanley
out.
conference.
So basically, what Apex did is that they don't want those $1 million payouts anymore. Like they don't want to risk like that happening anymore. That's what the majority of the problem is. Like they don't want that.
Yeah.
So I think the overall, if you trade 20 accounts, the maximum you get in a cycle is like 400 or 500,000. If you on a 150K, if you go maximum payouts all the way on a 20 accounts, will be close to 500,000, I think. Like,
Yeah.
but that's, bro, if you make 500,000 in a year, that is enough, you know. You have more than enough money to trade cash account
Yeah.
or to go to another prop firm and keep trading, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, honestly, if I think if we're like constantly gonna be trading consistently and everything like that, like 2 years from now, you know, we take like $1 million in payouts, I'll probably swap over to cash accounts.
Yeah, I that's my goal, to be honest, and have like risk parameters. Like I think one thing that solves a lot of things to me on a cash account is to have a hard, like on the platform, uh, a maximum loss limit on the day,
Yeah.
and one that you cannot like overrule. You know, like
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's like
because
you set it and then you end up like raising it. Yeah.
yeah, after you set it, like you won't be able to change it until like the next week or the next day at least, you know. So that saves you a lot. Saves you a lot.
Yeah.
Because at the moment when you're losing money, you only see that day. Like you get like tunnel vision and you only see the result of the one single day. You don't see the results of the whole month or like if I take this stop loss right now and 1 week from now won't even matter, you know. I will make it all back, you know.
Yeah, true.
But when you don't have a hard stop in a way that you cannot, like, you know.
Yeah, I think with with like my current like max risk and everything, technically my max loss limit is like $12,500. Yeah, about $12,500. Illusion coming in. According to YouTube invoices, this is our anniversary. So I ended up my donations to $500. Oh my goodness. Wait, are you serious? Holy moly. I didn't even realize you've been donating that much, Illusion. That's crazy. Dude, Illusions have $500 donated. My goodness. Okay, that's it, bro. That's it. You're getting. There's gonna be a repercussions for that.
$500, bro.
There's repercussions for that, brother.
Don't tell my wife. $500 are some evals right there, bro.
I know, dude.
Keep the machine going.
Brother, like, I need to make like some kind of like crazy status for that. Like, I'm gonna have to make a custom role for Illusion, like specifically for Illusion.
Top donator.
I mean, I guess.
Dude, Illusion almost funded a straight Warbucks account.
Oh yeah.
It's insane.
Illusion funded almost 150K Warbucks account. That's how cheap they are. No, just kidding. Oh man. Anyways, I honestly need to make, dude, I need to make a custom role called like the Money Titan or something, because Illusion's like dropping straight cash every day. Mamma mia. Oh my goodness. Dude, it started dumping and then all of a sudden it looked like it inverted the gap. S&P was heavier too. S&P actually inverted the gap and then right back up. Top snitch. Oh man. Wait, DBG said, Phasia, hold 1 micron MBTH6? What the heck is that? MBTH6? Micro Bitcoin?
Good news.
What good news?
I already have done the intro and outro for you.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
Dude,
but I
nice.
need maybe more 2-3 days because I was like sick before.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't work much.
Dude, I'm stoked. I'm excited to see that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to set, like, I have a stream deck, so I'll have to figure out how to like how to make it where it like plays like right when I start. Yeah, I'm stoked, man. How long did it take you so far?
Oh, not much, maybe 8 hours.
Oh my god, you said not
Are you
much?
bringing the mail now? or
Holy
you're all-
moly.
Oh, so
You said not much, but it took you 8 hours? Dude,
Yeah,
8
but I'm
hours,
just
heck long.
I'm sitting here on the stream, listening to you, doing my work, reading.
Man, I appreciate it, brother.
Oh, sorry, somebody's talking.
No, you're good. I think Rob's got
Dave Lindahl.
background
Food or
noise.
what?
Is
Just
Rob
let
talking to
everybody
us?
know that.
Maybe
No, I
some
think
food.
he's talking to someone.
No, okay. All right. Dude, I'm gonna have to I gotta like send you some of the hats or something somehow. Cause I was trying to get Leo a hat, but it was oh, actually there is European shipping. There's shipping
No,
to
man.
Europe.
I guess the ship will cost more than I donated.
The what, Will?
I guess the ship to the Europe will like
Nah.
more expensive now.
No, no. No way.
Yeah, like I think if you send me like I appreciate the hat and I will use it, but after you send one to me, I thought like maybe you sending me the image would be cheaper, but because I can make one in Brazil, you
But
know.
if you would like, I can give you like the address of my family in Minnesota, and they are coming every what I want to say even uh
What, every year?
every like uh I- I'm not sure if
They visit you
they'll
often.
come this year, but they come almost like every summer.
Oh, okay.
So if you send it to Minnesota, they will bring it to me.
Well, this website shows that they ship to Europe. So I don't know if they have printing in Europe. I don't know
But
where in
if
Europe.
they have printing in Europe, it would be better.
Yeah, because it shows that they ship to the US and they also ship to Europe. I don't know if it's all countries in Europe, but it says Europe.
I would
If you want,
appreciate it. I'm bolding.
shoot me on
I need
Discord
it.
your address,
Okay.
and I'll try
Um,
to ship it
It's like
to your
from
address.
all Europe. I'm based on Prague, Czech Republic.
Yeah, so it should be able to go there.
yeah, like I think Europe is way easier like to ship than like
Yeah,
South
yeah.
America.
South
Yeah,
America is like pretty.
yeah. They don't do South
small.
America at all. I tried to. Looks like Mark's joining us in the Trade Titans. Welcome, brother. Thanks for joining. Drop your Discord username if you are in the Discord already. Next ticker is CSTE stock. What the
Iran's
heck?
Revolutionary Guards launch a new wave of missiles and drone attacks against Israel, according to Iranian media.
Okay. Popped up again for fail breakout. Not exactly weak yet. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna just wait. Okay, we're up $228 on the 50K eval. So I'm just gonna wait. And I'm gonna do some seated Arnolds.
How much cost right now? Take profit trader 25. Anyone knows? Is there any discount or?
Take profit trader
Yeah.
discount, you know? I think it's 40% if you use the code Pasha.
So if the full price is what? 170
Which account?
divided 50k. Or I don't know, 20, 50. Oh, it's not much difference, 25 and 50k.
Yeah, I will recommend the 50k. I think with the discount, the 50k would be $100.
Pasha?
Yeah, I think yes.
Pasha, do you have Revolt?
I think he's not on the PC right now.
Oh, it's not here. Okay.
He's like on the gym.
Oh, the chicken legs. Okay. Chicken legs and market maker.
Ooh. Does gold continue its dump here?
Yeah, Pasha, do you have like a discount code on the Take profit trader.
Yeah, it's just Pasha. It's
How
all
much?
caps on it's 40% off and then no
So it's
activation fee.
$100.
Huh?
It's $100, I guess.
For what? For a
Hopefully.
50k eval?
50k. Yeah.
Yeah, I think after the discount, yeah. That's the all-in cost.
Do you have like a Revolut? Do you know what's Revolut? Revolut?
Uh-uh.
It's like cash application.
No, I don't think.
Or what do you use?
Like
I would
for
like to give away one 50k account
Oh,
to
okay,
you, to the
okay.
community. Let me know how can I send you the money.
Oh, you're saying to just do a giveaway? You want a giveaway
Yeah,
to be done?
you will make giveaway on the Instagram or whatever, and I will give it away
Right now?
through you. Whatever. Or
I'm planning
I
on
guess
doing
I guess it's
a
better
big
for
one.
you to make some like Instagram post.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's comment, guys. Let's hashtags. I don't know, whatever.
I'm down. I'm
Okay,
waiting
I will send you private message.
I'm waiting on like you don't have to fund it because I get every month free evals.
Oh.
So let's see here. I'm waiting on the next load up of evals from TPT. Let me see, Credit Bank. So in about, I'm not sure if it's going to be a week or a week and a half, but I will at some point be able to give away, let me see how many. 3 50k accounts and 4 150k accounts.
Wow, that's great.
So like you don't have to fund them at all.
Wait, I'm not giving away. Give it to me.
You want
I'm
it?
just kidding. No, I don't want it. No. With the community.
But yeah, I'm planning on doing
I'm
that.
still waiting. I want to max up the Apex, and then I will probably move to the big profit trader. I never tried with them.
Yeah,
they
TPT is nice. I really like it.
they checked like the rules, this thing, and it's like, oh, really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got like almost no rules at all.
Iraq say they are gradually restoring power following the nationwide outage.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short here on gold. I'm setting my stop loss 10 points. 10-point stop loss because we got a 5-minute bearish FVG. 10-point stop loss. I think I'll honestly take 10 points profit. So just a little pullback into here for the short. And then I'm waiting for a NASDAQ trade. Rare Gaming, how much are you up today? I lost $12,600 today. What's the older gentleman's name that used to give big donations and say get baby Pasha diapers? Yeah, that was Rusty. Pasha, what about micro Ethereum futures? I don't mess with crypto futures. I'm sorry. I don't have any recommendations, honestly. Another streamer you follow does these. He does it in the chat somehow in like a duck race type thing. A duck race for giveaways. So what are you gonna have 600 ducks all racing? If there would be like 10 people, that would probably be easy to do, but 600 people. I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, you probably want just one micro, just like Illusion said. One micro, probably max on the 50K. You could do 2 micros. You could do 5 micros. It's just if you want to trade like super consistent and not really, you know, mess yourself up, 1 micro is plenty. Especially with the recent volatility.
You are trading gold? It's not on Apex, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trading TPT right now.
Oh,
Yeah, so TPT allows gold.
Bro, I need to lay down a little. I'll be back.
Yeah, no
in a-
worries, brother.
don't lie
like an
to
hour
us.
or something. See you guys.
Okay, bye.
See ya, bro.
And why the Apex like abandoned it? Because of the volatility, or
Yeah, I think it's because of volatility. Yeah. Yeah, because whenever
like
the
against the
margin
gambler?
rates got increased, that's pretty much about when Apex banned it. Banned trading.
Is there
NP
any
saying you lost
expectations they will
60% of
allow it?
yesterday's gain. What
Or so?
happened? I just hit my max loss limit. Bad day. That's about it. What were you saying, Illusion? Sorry.
If there's like any expectations when they will allow it again on the Apex? Because like trading gold with 1, maybe 2 micros, it's like, not a bad thing.
White House press briefing in 7 minutes about Iran. He spins a wheel, you guess a number, then he puts those who guess the right number in the race. Interesting. I mean, it sounds like fun, but it also sounds like a lot of work. So I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. But anyways, Illusion, if you want me to, I could do a 50K eval giveaway right now, but I was planning on doing a big one like in a week or 2.
You can make a big one in 2 weeks, and you can make it right now one.
Sure. Yeah, I can do it. Let's see
But
here.
I guess it's, I don't know if I can say it. I will write you a message right now.
Okay.
Oh, where you
Google
are.
duck race. Okay, let's see duck race. You guys better not be trolling me right now. Please don't be something crazy stupid. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Y'all are asking for
Pasha.
duck race, and it's literally this thing. What the heck?
I did write you a private message.
Okay. I cannot believe you guys are asking for that. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got you. No, don't worry, brother. Don't worry about it.
Just answer the last message and go.
Okay. That's my answer. Okay. All right. I'll do one. I'll do one. Let's see.
Yeah, that's it. I don't want to say it loud.
Yeah, I got you. By the way, the secret that we're talking about is missile launch codes. Just can't. What if I get demonetized by saying that? That'd be hilarious. Okay. What are we doing?
Don't say.
I gotta get an easy way for people to enter. Easiest way is usually like comments on a YouTube video. Pasha, can giveaways be subscribers only? Yeah, or I was about to say it. Not a good word. Yes.
Just read what I write you right now, and I guess it's a better
Okay.
option.
Yeah, I gotcha. I can do that with the.
We will like.
Okay, Illusion, do you want it for to be subscribers only?
No, it's not my decision.
Wait, Lynette, when you're saying subscribers, are you saying Trade Titans? Is that what you mean by subscribers?
There is a lot of mine with Titan. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you added a lot of them.
How many do you have right now? It's not like
well, I'll type it to you.
Yeah, that's better. Just let's type all the time.
All the secrets that being divulged. Okay, so Lynette is one of our like most OG viewers, so I'll let her choose on this one. So we'll do 2 accounts today. We'll do the 50K and the 150K account. Cause YOLO. And I'm about to do an Instagram post. Just people subscribe to the channel. Okay, got it. That sounds good. Let's see here. Sub up, peeps. How to enter the giveaway? Well, you definitely want to be subscribed. I'm figuring it out right now. Okay, anyways, we'll do the Instagram one after this one. So be ready for the Instagram one. But as of right now, let's do a YouTube one. This one will be... Let's do the 50K. There. Did we do it on this video yet? Okay, we haven't. Okay, so to enter this one, I'm about to put the instructions. This is going to be a TPT 50K eval giveaway. Just so everybody knows, these evals are like way better than accounts that you can buy, just so you know. The eval that's with this giveaway, the credit that you get, it is no activation fee, no monthly fee, and you have 60 days to pass. So it's like, it's actually the best possible thing. So if you get this, you have 0 out-of-pocket expense. So here's the instructions. So for this eval giveaway, go to this video, like, comment, and just run the video in the background, because it's gonna mess up the algorithm if you guys just go in there for like 2 seconds and then exit. Run the video in the background, muted, while we run the giveaway. Okay, there you guys go. So that's the YouTube video. I'm pinning the message. Okay, gold's coming down. Let's go. Let's see if this gold trade plays out here. We got a good entry.
Dude, I hate this game.
Come on. Give us the move, gold. We don't want that much. Go, 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 go. NASDAQ sellers coming in too. I posted the link for the video.
Nikkei reports that Japan's next US investment is likely to cover a nuclear plant and copper refinery.
Come on, gold. Why are you bouncing? Why are you bouncing, gold?
An Axios reporter on X says that Israel's PM Netanyahu asked the White House if secret Iran talks are happening.
Go, 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 go. It's a good gold short so far. Yeah, just mute it in the background. Okay, I'll give it
Nikkei reports that Tokyo and
I'll give it
Washington
4
are
more
considering
minutes.
nuclear power plants and others as candidates
So,
for the second phase of Japan's $550
entered.
billion investment and loan pledge.
Actually,
of
I'll
the
give it
US.
10. I'll give it 10 minutes. I'll give it 10 minutes for those of y'all running it in the background. Give it 10 minutes. So let's do 8 minutes. So at 10:15 my time, 10:15 on the clock up here, upper left, is when we'll run the giveaway. Gold didn't continue further. Okay. That was a nice gold short there, either way. About $100 on the stop out. Does it work for Canadians? What, the take profit trader eval? Yeah, I think it works for like everybody.
The only thing I'm pretty sure that doesn't work is the live accounts. Most
For what, for
platforms don't
Canadians?
send like Canadians in my province at least to live.
Interesting.
Like if you live in Ontario, they won't send you to live.
Yeah. By the way, I'm drinking this new thing I got at Costco. It's called Protein Pop. It's literally a protein soda. It's got 30 grams of protein. It tastes like... It doesn't taste bad. It tastes a little different than what I would
First time I'm
expect,
hearing
but
of fizzy protein.
yeah. It's got protein in there. It's also got collagen, which is cool. And it's got no sugar. Stevia leaf for the sweetener. It actually doesn't taste bad at all. Do I do protein shakes? Yeah, I got some protein shakes and I got protein powder and all that. Is Romania good for this type of account giveaway? I'm pretty sure. I think they serve like every country. Or am I wrong? Is TPT only US? Pretty sure, yeah, you said Canada. Pretty sure I know some people. Yeah, I mean, Leo's in Brazil. He's got it. Yeah, should be good. Pasha, have you ever tried Labrada shakes? No, I've never heard of that. You can only do one protein shake a day. Well, yeah, I don't do multiple a day. I'll do like one a day, at least recently. Okay, TPG's international. Okay. My gold TP would have hit? Oh, dang. That sucks. It came up, stopped me out, and then went right down. Oh well. Wow, that would have been a nice short on gold. Oh. I entered at like 152, I think. 153, something like that. Oh, and it's sweeping the low too. Wow. Dang, that's crazy. I'm gonna open up one NASDAQ short here. Just one micro. Because we have stagnated like crazy. I'm fine with with an early entry in case this does start going through these levels. Because these 5 or 4 or 5 minute candles, higher volume, but have moved nowhere. So it looks like sellers are stepping in this area, this 180, 170 area. It looks like they're stepping in.
What we doing?
Doing well, brother. I took another gold short. I got stopped out at $100 profit, and then it continued down. Dang, I shouldn't have trailed my stop, man. But it's always shoulda, coulda, woulda. But yeah, little bounce there, 5 points, 6 points, and then boom, dumps 23 points.
Yeah. Sad that Apex, we still cannot trade it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
We are shortly expecting results
Okay.
for new Fed reverse repo facility, and here a
Let's run our
counterparties are
giveaway,
taking
guys.
$877 million.
Okay, here we go. We got our giveaway. Good luck, everybody. This is for TPT 50K. Gonna unpin that. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Pasha, you're the best. Jamie. There we go. Congratulations, Jamie. That's a 50K. 50K won. Let us know if you are in the chat. We'll give it a couple minutes. Jamie I1N. Are you here, Jamie? Pretty sure Jamie just commented, unless it was earlier. Run it again. We'll have to if Jamie's not here, but Jamie definitely should be here.
He's not in the chat.
Not in the chat. Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do you know? Are you able to see viewers in the
New York
chat?
Times saying that
If you add
senators question
his
intel
name on
over
the
the use
chat,
of tools from
when
China's
people are on the
firm.
chat, it appears like if I add Trace
Oh,
New York
right
Times
now.
saying
he's
that
not
senators
here.
are questioning intel over
can't
their use of tools
Okay.
from a Chinese firm.
Then we are re-rolling. Your second name is Jamie?
My third cousin name.
Wait.
Third cousin name is Jamie.
My second name is Jamie. Okay, we gotta rerun it.
Oh, Jamie.
Okay, let's rerun it. What do I do? I want to make sure I don't dox nothing. So invalid. Oh, I can't repick. This is so dumb. I have to just
Keep in mind,
rerun.
White House Press Secretary Leavitt is now speaking. Live videos in the calendar. She says the Iranian regime is being crushed.
Dang it, I needed to do an alternate. Now I'm like not able to do it. Wait. Oh, you piece of junk. Okay. Sec, I'm gonna try to go
He just
to
commented.
incognito. Maybe it'll let me.
Bro, he just commented. He
Oh,
just
did he?
comment on chat. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, he's lucky man.
Oh, that's
Wow.
lucky. Lucky,
Yeah.
Hey, it's
lucky.
like 50 to 50
This
profit
is a live
take
video of
right
Leavitt's
now.
press briefing.
Okay.
Is now on the feed.
We'll accept it. Jamie came in before we could even rerun.
Saved by the bell. Oh, dang, gold is dumping.
It could be possible that Jamie had stream open with like a delay, but if like the
Like-
chat wasn't open, like if they're watching on TV, maybe you can't add
There are
them. I
just
don't
two
know.
options. Jamie is fast, but or Pasha is slow.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Big lad, bro.
Okay, Jamie,
Enjoy,
I need
brother.
you to join the Discord channel, and I will need you to drop your Discord username. Actually, join the Discord channel and message me, and then I will confirm through YouTube chat whether or not you're the real Jamie messaging me. You got it? Pasha, I'm 13 years old, brother. Are there some cheap fundeds I could start trading with? I think you should stay away from trading
Iraq's electricity ministry
prop
spokesperson
firms at
says that the
13 because I'm
outage of
pretty
the
sure you're not
electrical grid
able
in the
to trade
country
until you're
resulted
18.
from technical issues caused by a sudden
That is
drop
true.
in gas supplies, feeding
You should
the
try to
Amalia
paper trade probably
gas-fired
though
power
to
plant
learn.
in Basira.
Yeah, don't use your grandmother's name, bro.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Think about it like this: like at your age, if you get trading down, by the time you're 18, you could be a millionaire by 20.
Yeah. Look at Pasha. He's 19 and he just started.
Press Secretary Leavitt says the US's goal is to destroy Iran's ballistic
19,
missiles.
19 each leg, bro.
What? He looks young.
What, me?
Yeah.
That's just because I have a hat on.
Yeah.
He didn't
I don't
disagree.
think you were supposed to
He
agree with
didn't
that.
disagree. He was like, yeah.
Take off the hat. It's instantly looking like Putin.
Yeah, there's a resemblance there for sure.
Yeah. Anyways, Jamie, you got it. Make a Discord, join the Discord, send me a message, and then whenever you send me a message, I'll see what's up. Actually, I just realized, who was that? That's 13. Funny AI
Secretary Levitt
vids.
says US forces have hit more than 2,000
Dude, sign up for a
targets in
trading
Iran.
place for the free version, and you can paper trade in there, and you could actually join the paper trading competitions. That's actually a good option for you. So go to the link. There's trading place in the link in the description. Sign up for the free version and practice paper trading on there. And if you can get really good stats and practice and all that, maybe eventually you'll be able to go prop firm.
Levitt says we expect to have total
And then
dominance of
eventually
Iran's
cash.
airspace soon.
Yeah. For sure, keep studying the market. You're young, bro.
Yeah.
By the time you're 18, maybe you already will have a profession on the like trading and such.
Yeah,
But
true.
just don't start spending money at 13.
Okay, for this one,
The
let's see
IDF
here.
say fighter jets are on the way to carry out strikes in Iran.
Oh my. Fighter jets are on their way to carry out strikes in Iran.
Nice. Nice. Like the
Yeah.
response is nice.
Okay, are we gonna dump off that?
Like it's a new development. I don't think we're going to dump, bro.
Yeah, we're probably
I
not.
just saw a video that like I think 6 hours ago, the US sinked a ship, Iranian ship, in the Indian Sea.
Oh, really?
Yeah, off
It
the
did
coast of Sri
nothing.
Lanka.
Dang.
So, yeah.
It's the first time they used a torpedo since the Second World War.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's pretty
I think
gnarly.
a submarine sink I think was the biggest Iranian ship.
Bro, did you see the video though? The ship like launched out of the water.
Yeah.
Dang.
Did you saw the like the photos or the video? Like there was like 88 people in Iran that was going to decide who the next Ayatollah would be, and they were all in a building, and like IDF just bombed the building, the whole building down with them in it.
Oh, somebody's saying it was a drone ship from Iran. So they didn't even have anybody on it.
Yeah, like yeah, even better. Like the casualties is like it's what is sad, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, I'm taking a gold short here. Targeting 15 points. Risking for 15 points. So I hit a 5-minute bearish fair value gap up here. See if it makes another leg down. It's a little sketchy. Continuing to short gold. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do another TPT giveaway, except for this giveaway is going to be for a 150K account.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
And it's gonna be on Instagram.
Ooh.
So I'm about to make a post on Instagram. I'm going to need your guys' help to make the post. I don't know if it's going to be a very high quality post, but whatever. I think the post is going to be basically hitting some. If you don't have Instagram, you better make one quick. If you don't have Instagram, you better make one quick, but this one's going to be for the ones that have an Instagram. We did a YouTube one. Sometimes we do X. Sometimes we do Facebook. This one's going to be the Instagrams. And sometimes the Instagrams doesn't have the grams.
I will post a link to her Instagram on the chat.
To my
Before
Instagram?
asking.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
before
okay.
asking for
Thanks.
it.
Jamie just became a trade titan. Very nice, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie, just remember, if you once you get into the Discord, let me know your username so I can message you. Or it'll be safer for you to message me first, because you're gonna get fake Pashas messaging you. Anyways, the idea, I think, whoever can get the best screenshot and post it in Discord, I'm gonna use that as a Instagram post. And we're basically just going to have people interact with the post.
White House on Iran
And
says,
we'll
"I've
run
seen
a
reports
giveaway
that
on the Instagram
Khamenei's
post
son,
for
Mojtaba,
150k
is to
TPT.
run for leadership."
All right. I'm going to move Market Maker a little bit closer. And we're going to do our next set of Arnold Press. Let's see here. Our next set is... Our next set is 8 reps of Arnold Press. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Whoever gets the best screenshot and posts it on the Discord, we're going to use that as the post. And then we're going to have that posted on Instagram, and then we're going to have interaction with the post. Let's see, we got Market Maker over here, I think. Alright. We're going to hit Arnold Press with Market Maker in the background, or in the front ground. Okay.
I sent one in the general chat.
There we go. You said we're in general chat?
Hashtag code Pasha, bro. That should be the description.
Let's see here. Wait.
Market Maker getting the you know.
I'm actually down to use that one. Okay, let's see here. Okay, do we use this one for the post? The only issue with this one is it's not like very vertical. I don't know how it'll look. We could try it. Let's see. Nice butt, dude. Market maker getting rocked. Oh my goodness. Oh man, we're squeezing. Gold's pushing up too. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll real quick. Do we post the market maker getting rocked?
I think Instagram cuts it. Cuts is it? I think.
Yeah, it'll be like pretty bad.
Let's see.
Like ratio wise. Okay, we're testing next key level 25,200. I'm doubling up this short here. Still in the gold short right now. Wait, of my dog barking at market maker. I don't even have a dog. You have a nice kid, he equals you. Yeah, he looks pretty dang similar to me when I was a kid. Any reason to short right now? No, not really. But for me, 25,200 is a key level, and that's pretty much like the absolute max that I was expecting the long to go today. If it goes
Nvidia
above
CEO
and stays
says
above
there's an opportunity
200,
to invest $100
like,
billion. It's
I
not
don't know
on the
what's going
cards.
on.
So again, Nvidia is
I
saying
cut it a
the
new one.
opportunity
Maybe
to
it's
invest
better.
$100 billion is not on the cards.
You said what?
I cut a new one, like the American flag.
Oh, you did?
Market maker going down, and it's more squared away. I think it works on Instagram.
Okay. Cause I'll crop it, but it's gonna be a vertical crop, you know. And we got Justice that posted a. Dang, I have like way too crazy of lighting. I need to turn that lighting down, man. It's way too lit up. Okay, that was pretty big volume there in that last 5-minute candle, and
Nvidia
sellers
CEO
did
says
step
the
in.
OpenAI Anthropic deals are
Let's see
probably
if
the
they
last
actually
rounds. And White House Press
try
Secretary
to
Levitt
reverse
says
it.
additional
Probably
measures are
not.
to be announced in the coming days.
Could short for a quick scalp.
So
The
that's with
move already
regards to the
happened.
US
Yeah.
working to charter flights for Americans in the Mideast. And Levitt says that Spain heard Trump's message yesterday, and Spain agreed to coordinate with the US military.
Okay. So what do people say? Okay, we got 81% saying we post the market maker getting rocked. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it.
Levitt says that Trump expects all European allies to cooperate. So do keep in mind any time from now, Trump's due to be speaking in a phone interview. Just keep in mind that his roll call does not mention which agency this phone interview is with, and does note it to be a closed press event, which indicates there will be no live coverage.
Okay, we got news dropping.
Levitt says that the energy industry will benefit from Trump's actions.
Trump phone interview. Okay. Still holding the gold short. I think it's still in play. NASDAQ's breaking out though, so I don't know about the NASDAQ short, but all right. Oh wait, never mind, you're right. I forgot Instagram's actually like 1 by 1.
Yeah, it's 1 by 1. It's not vertical.
I forgot about that.
Like it can be vertical.
Yeah,
but
you
it's not
can make
full
it vertical, yeah, but you actually do 1 by 1. Huh. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Posting. All right. So,
Let's go in.
what do you have to do to be part of this 150K TPT eval giveaway? Oh yeah, good call. Gold is going. Oh, how far do I hold it though? Do I get greedy on this?
I mean, you could just start trailing the stop.
True.
According to NOAA, heavy airstrikes reported in Tabriz, which is northwest Iran.
Heavy airstrikes into breeze. Whatever the heck that is. It swept the low barely. Come on, does it keep going? I just said
Levitt
something I
says
like
that Iran
completely forgot
retaliatory
because
strikes
gold's
have
dropping.
reduced significantly.
I think you were about to talk about the giveaway or the Instagram post.
Yeah, yeah. I like started explaining it and then gold. You mentioned gold. Okay. It swept the low and bouncing right back up. I mean, without a doubt, it's trending down. Okay. Let's try to take 20 points on it. If it wants to sweep this low over here. Try to take 20 points. I got my stop at break even. probably gonna bounce up and stop me out.
Levitt says Iran's post-conflict future is actively discussed by Trump. So that's White House Press Secretary Levitt saying that Trump is discussing with advisors the US's role in a post-conflict Iran.
Man, I was hoping for that sweep to be a little bit heavier. It only swept 3 points. I guess I'll keep holding it. That support's starting to be better. Alright, I'm gonna just hold this gold short. Okay, anyways. How do you join? Well, you like the post. That's the first thing. You comment whatever the heck you want. But here's the catch. Here's the catch. You got to make sure you're ready to pass a 150k TPT. That's all I'm saying. If you fail this TPT 150k, you have to come live on the stream. We'll get you on voice chat. And you're going to tell us that you're an undisciplined, bad trader. Because you couldn't pass it with a 60-day risk-free eval.
Nvidia's CEO says he
Deal?
sees how the AI boom will get funded crystal clear.
And then if you pass it, you have to tell the whole stream. So basically, the catch is, like the video, comment. If you do have like any of your day trader friends, you can add them. But
White House Press Secretary Levitt
the deal
reiterating
is,
that ground troops
we
are
will
not part of the
remember
plan for the
you.
Iran operation
We will
at this
remember
time.
you, whoever you are. Once you win, we're going to remember that person won the 150k TPT, and you had 60 days to pass. So if you fail it, you're going to have to come and explain yourself why you blew the account. And at least we'll learn something together. We'll learn from your failure. Not to like scold you or anything, but to see what happened. Ultimately, I hope whoever gets it actually passes it. You failed it without even having won it. Okay. I'm going to post the link to the post right now in the chat. Just for those that don't know what the heck's going on. The chat is undefeated. You're gonna pass it in 1 week? Oh man. You got it. You got it. It is a 150k, so there's no shame in taking an entire month or the entire 2 months to pass it. There's no shame. It's a 9k profit target. But you're going to have to trade fairly disciplined to make it. This market's not pulling back at all. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But we do see that sellers are stepping in at that 200-ish level. So I'm liking that we're seeing this rejection at key level.
Defense interception operations.
Or we'll celebrate the success. Exactly. Exactly. So if you pass, you'll come check in and share that you passed. All right, I'm gonna give it 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. So right at the 50-minute mark, we'll run the giveaway. I know some people don't have Instagram. I know it's unfair. But I did give about 15 minutes
White
to
House Press
create
Secretary
one if you
Levitt says
wanted
that
to
Trump
participate.
spoke to Kurdish leaders about
But
the US base in northern Iraq.
we try to switch it up. We do Instagram, Facebook, X, YouTube. We try to switch it up. So for those people that have Instagram, you know, they have a better chance of winning it than the YouTube one, for example, because not everybody has Instagram. So, you know, for those people that are able to participate, it's a better chance for them to win. $50K Apex has $250 day profit rule. I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar unless that's new rules. ES is weaker than NQ. They both look pretty similar. I mean, yeah, NASDAQ's kind of squeezing a bit more, but yeah. What do we have to do on Instagram? Just like and comment? Correct. Yep. That's all you got to do. And I'll get ready to set up the giveaway. We have 1 minute left. 60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds until we do the giveaway. You get extra credit. You shared the post on X. Well, I appreciate that. Just ain't right.
Levitt says that crude prices fell yesterday and remain stable today.
You're in Saudi Arabia right now drinking coffee and trading with your friends and with you, Prof. Let's go. Nice, man. You'll be the winner. Thanks. Good luck. All right, here we go. We're at the 50-minute mark. All right, I'm refreshing. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Okay, we got 67 comments. Uh-oh.
Levitt says
Not
that
everybody
the US
liked the
economy will weather
picture.
any
We have
temporary
12
Iran war
or
impact.
10 people that didn't like the picture. Oh, we'll find out who you are. All right. I'll do one substitute this time. This is for the 150K giveaway. Okay.
White House say the Pentagon and Energy Department are working on a plan to secure the Strait of Hormuz.
Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
So in just under 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, do you see the release of the Fed's latest beige book?
4, 3, 2, 1. DJ F. Leon said hello. Well, hello, brother.
Goodbye. Goodbye, brother.
Congrats, man. Congrats. I'm about to shoot you a message on Instagram. Now, is he 16? Well, or 18? I guess we could check. Are you actually allowed to trade? Okay, DJF Leon 28. My third name is Leon.
Of Leon.
Yeah. And by the way, I gotta give props to this person because this is a viewer that just created this Instagram. I gotta give props. They put in some work on this one. They went quick and created an Instagram even though they didn't have one. I'm pretty sure. You trade market maker? What does that mean? Do I trade market maker? Okay, David, or DJF Leon 28. If you are in here, drop a message. I want to see if you're on the stream. DJF Leon. DL, okay, that's you. All right, I'm gonna message you on Instagram if that is you.
White House say that Iran attacked based on cumulative
message you on
effects of
Instagram.
various direct threats
Hey,
that
what's
Iran posed to the US.
your YT name? So if he responds and says it's DL.385, then we're good to go. Check if he put a like. He did. Jamie, you DM'd me on Facebook? Okay, let me check my Facebook. Okay, DL385. Congrats. Congrats, DL385. Okay. Send me your TPT email. Okay, Jamie, just to verify that you are the correct person that sent me a Facebook message, did you drop your phone number on Facebook in that DM? Send me your TPT registered
We're now 5 minutes away from
email.
the top of the hour. We're expecting the release of the latest Fed beige book.
All right, congrats, guys. Thank you to everybody that interacted with the posts as well. It definitely helps me. So, you know, we'll try to do the giveaways in exchange for the post interaction. That gets us on the in the algorithm. Yes, you did. Okay, perfect. So I sent you a message on Facebook. I just asking for your TPT registered email. So you should get the 150K account credit. Or sorry,
Levitt says
Jamie,
Trump
you
will
got the
determine
50K.
victory once
You
the
should get
goals
the
are
50K
realized.
account credit within like 24 hours. Okay, I'm still holding gold short and NASDAQ short. Gold short, I'm a little bit iffy about now, though. A little bit sketched out about it. Okay. Okay. DL385. Congrats, brother. I'm sending off the email to get a 150K account credit transferred over to you. Congrats. All right. See if now these trades.
According to Al Pais, the government denies that Spain is going to cooperate
These trades
militarily
actually
with the
play
US.
out.
So there were some reports that that Spain was going to cooperate militarily with the US, but according to Al Pais, that's not true. So from it says Moncloa sources have denied that Spain is going to cooperate militarily with the US, as stated by White House spokesperson Levitt. Also, less than a minute ago, now to give the Fed beige book.
Man, I'm surprised. Like, Trade Day has the account, but it says like it's being evaluated. It seems like I can trade it, but I don't see the Trade-Evade login information. Hmm. Oh, it's just my Trade Day log information.
10
Interesting.
seconds.
Okay, so Trade Day actually did get me set up, so I am set up with Trade Day, so I'm good to go. Yikes. The gold short. The gold short a little bit iffy.
Fed
Your
beige
short
book says
paid off, but
overall
you had to
economic
take
activity
600 in
increased at a slight
drawdown.
to moderate pace
Yeah.
in 7 of the 12 federal districts, while the number of districts reporting flat or declining activity increased from 4 in the prior period. To 5 in the CU. Overall,
If you get
economic
all these
expectations
evals
are
free, you
optimistic,
should
with most
have over
districts
100
expecting
lives
slight
by
to
now.
modest growth in the coming months.
I don't get that
Wages
many
rose at a
accounts for
modest
free.
or
I get like a
moderate
couple
pace in
every
most
month,
districts as
and I
firms
give them
competed
all.
for
I
this
give them
report
all
was-
away. I don't use them.
as firms
All the evals that I
again,
open, I
wages
pay
rose
for
at a
them.
modest to moderate pace in most districts.
It's better to do a cash giveaway. Start with $1,000.
Economic expectations were optimistic, with most districts expecting slight to moderate growth in
But yeah,
coming
everybody
months.
remember,
Prices increased moderately in recent weeks, with 8
DL385
districts
won the
reporting moderate
150K
price growth
account.
and 4 seeing slight or modest
So he will
increases.
have to check in with us if he passes or fails. That's the agreement. Oh my goodness, that was very loud. That was the Instagram clip. Okay.
We have posted out the Fed beige book on the feed for you to read through as well. White House says this weekend Trump will welcome heads of state from 12 Latin American nations in Miami.
Leo, you still here, brother?
I'm here.
Did you you still haven't traded anything, right?
No.
Okay.
But I'm watching the charts, you know, but
Yeah.
not trading.
According to
Yeah, I'm
IRGC
thinking about
advisor,
getting an eval.
it says that
on
time is in
someone.
Iran's favor during war.
I'm seeing which prop
So
firm
this is IRGC advisor speaking to Al Jazeera, saying Iran is prepared for a long war
to like
and
don't
time
have
is
the
in Iran's
anxiety,
favor
you know.
during war.
Yeah,
It's better to
true.
be trading an eval.
Oman says let's short. Yeah, I mean this needs to get below 200 and stay below, I think. If it starts holding 200, like I mean these are strong 4-hour candles. Like we want to see like a 50% retracement of this 4-hour candle, which would probably be like 25,100, 25,070. But if this really holds 25,200, oh man, like look out shorts, because this is gonna move another 200 points to the upside.
That concludes comments from White House Press Secretary.
This is already a massively green day. Like the NASDAQ's up 450 points. From the very bottom from last night, it's up 700 points. Yeah, I mean, this is a massive move. This is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green hourly candles. 7 green hourly candles. Yeah, so let's see right here. So I'm going to keep holding short. This is maybe what we target. So if we do start seeing some weakness and some structure breaking to the downside, I think this is what we target right here. 1 hour bullish fair value gap right here. The middle of that is 25,011. So that's 200 points below the current price. I think technically shorts are a better trade than longs right now. Like if you're willing to hold drawdown, there's a chance that this pushes up to 25,400, right? So that's 200 points upside. And then if this starts breaking structure and still stays bullish, it'll test like 25K, and that's 200 points downside. So this technically is like a 1-to-1 trade, and I think there's a pretty high probability we retest 25K. It might not happen today. It could just continue squeezing, but with how much momentum we've had to the upside and that momentum slowing, I think if pullback to this gap might be realistic today. Yeah, and we also were talking about the bearish FVG that was left over here, and we're kind of in the middle of it. So there's a 4-hour bearish fair value gap right here, which you kind of popped into, but there's also one right here, which it's gone through. So ultimately, if we combine both of these 4-hour candles, it's kind of a big old gap. The midpoint is 25,215, which guess what? The top tick hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking the short is what we do here. Yeah, let's see if we start getting rejection. It might be really good. Looks like more of a long. Yeah, I mean, agreed. It's still bullish. It's still grinding up and everything. So, taking a preemptive short might not be very smart. Maybe waiting for the weakness in the structure to break is where you want to actually decide to join the short. And write it down to that 25K level. There's this little 5-minute bearish FEG or bullish FEG right here, which kind of aligns with what I was talking about. Midpoint of it is about 25.016. We got a little less than 2 hours left to market open. We've got no news. We have a Trump round table, I guess, in 52 minutes. So we do have that Trump round table. Right when market closes, there's a Senate War Powers vote. Oh, we have Broadcom earnings. After hours too. That could actually be pretty big on market movement as well. Broadcom earnings. What is Broadcom doing actually? VGO. Okay, Broadcom's up quite a bit on the day. Overall, Broadcom's in a downtrend. It could bounce up like another couple percent though. It's in the middle of a selling channel. Okay. Man. And this daily candle is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. The weekly candle is crazy as well. Somebody was asking if you were to short here on NASDAQ, what would the stop loss be? I think technically if you're doing like the 4-hour bearish fair value gap, I think technically your stop loss would be 25,415. It's a massive stop loss, I know. But if you're like playing for this huge move, that would be your technical stop loss if you're playing this gap. This is where sizing is very important. If you're going 5 micros here, you're probably going to blow your account. If you go 1 micro, you're risking $400 for a reward of $400. It's a 1-to-1 risk to reward trade. Here goes gold again. Yeah, let's see if gold dumps.
Further detail into this, then investors are rushing into
while.
US money market funds, lifting total assets to a record $8.271 trillion as the war in Iran fuels a broad flight to safety. Some $49 billion flowed into money market funds in the week ending March 3rd, according to latest figures from Crane data. So about $18.5 billion alone came in on Tuesday as the effects of the US-Israeli strikes on Iran reverberated across the markets. Latest funds boosted this year's inflows to more than $162 billion.
So far, this gold downtrend is still in play. At any point, this could break out, and it could be a massive breakout on gold. As of right now, continues to make lower highs. Check out MNQ on the 1-minute chart. What about it? The daily looks like a bear flag. I don't know. Not really, to me. This doesn't really look like a bear flag to me. It just looks like very heavy chop in a consolidation range. And it's the lower range, because we have this huge range basically from 24, let's just say 24,200 up to 26,200. We'll just say for ease. So a 2,000 point consolidation range that's been holding the past several months, 4 months, 5 months. And we're in the lower half of that. We've been in the lower half of that for about a month. Failed to break below. Been holding pretty well. And today, on the daily, just a massive green candle. Breaking through this kind of range right here. So there's possibility of looking at this and saying maybe this is a some kind of interesting bottoming formation, maybe. I don't know, it's hard to say. We're gonna have to see how the structure forms over the coming days, weeks, whatever it is.
US is to pay interest if ordered to pay importers tariff refunds. So Trump administration confirms interest payment plans in filing.
Interest payment plans for the US. Okay. This could be head and shoulders potentially playing out. It could be, I don't know, just chop consolidation. Ain't paying no interest. Yeah. That's kind of funny though. US to pay interest if ordered to pay importers tariff refunds. I mean, they're not going to pay much interest. It's probably going to be the Fed funds rate or something. It's not going to be a crazy amount if they do decide to pay interest. Trend line across bottom of bodies. Here, 1 second, I'm getting a call.
US stocks extend gains. S&P 500 up 1%.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, the gold short may play out. Looks like it's starting to weaken. Want to see this sweep this low. Give us our profits. Okay. Let's continue our workout. Bull flag on NQ. Yeah, it's still looking bullish. It's still looking pretty dang bullish. But momentum, without a doubt, has slowed down a bit. Let me just set my take profit just so I have it. This is my take profit right here. So that's about 100, 150 points, 160 points. That is correct. Henrietta's 160 points, which actually, that might take me too far into profit. I probably need to take less actually. I'll do 100 points actually, but I would like to, if I were able to take more, I would take it all the way down here for the failure. So I actually don't need that much, because the max I can make on here is 1500. Which eye are you using to get that target? It's the 5-minute bullish fair value gap left behind right here. Also on the hourly chart, it is the middle of the bullish fair value gap. Right here. So it's both of those are kind of aligning, just slightly above that 25K level. So that's how I got that target. But like I said, I actually cannot get that much profit if it does get down there. Okay, we got more military press. Okay. All right. Let's go get more workouts in while we wait for the play.
Spanish Foreign Minister Alvarez, the Spanish government's position on the war in the Middle East and the use of our bases has not changed.
Jerk, man.
According to Insider, Amazon cuts jobs in robotics division. Also from the Insider article, says the number of Amazon robotics jobs cuts is unclear.
My shoulders are starting to burn. It's good stuff. Okay, let's get below 25,200, stay below. Liking what I'm seeing so far. You get true weakness though. Since we're just chilling, can we get a tour of your trading space? Well, I won't be able to really move the camera around, like around the area, but I'll get you on the 360 camera. Let's see. I can show you approximately. It's not gonna look crazy cool, but we got this stuff. It's just like an office. There's my bathroom. See if this goes any further. There's some stuff over here. That's a ladder. There's a teleprompter. I got boxes on the ground right here from doing stuff. It's the workout boxes. There's Market Maker, chilling. He's a bit. See, Market Maker is a little bit salty. He's a little bit salty. You see his face. He's kind of yeah. He's a little bit upset because he got kind of rocked today. So yeah, he's got a mean mug. Yeah. So there's that. And then come over here. So that's a little gym setup. And then there's the camera, lighting and whatnot. And then we come over here and then there's Pasha behind this big old microphone stand.
Brother Pasha.
Yeah. Oh, and it doesn't go any further. And I got some snacks over here. That's about it. That's the setup. I actually got to move this camera forward. Kind of knocked it over a little bit. So someone was in here and knocked it a little bit. 1 sec.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $74.66 a barrel, up 10 cents.
Lots of beef jerky. No
Natural
fridge.
gas
Yeah, I
April
don't have a
futures
fridge
settle
right
at
now.
around $2.91. Gasoline April futures settle at around $2.51 a gallon, and diesel April futures settle at around $3.29 a gallon.
Looks a bit lonely. Hey, trading's a lonely activity.
Endeavor, bro.
But with you guys, it's never lonely. There we go. Back to how it was before. There we go.
It's also
Alright, let's
coming
hit our
from an
next set.
official that Spain has not agreed to let US use bases to hit Iran. According to the Telegraph, US stealth bombers are to land at British bases in days.
Good, we're here for you. Have they delivered food today? No, not yet. I'm trying to lose weight though, so I probably don't. I'm trying to not to
Further
eat
from
as
the
much.
Telegraph article, American B-2 stealth bombers are expected to land at British military bases in a matter of days to join
Heck yeah,
attacks on
financial
Iran.
blitz.
The UK's air bases in at Diego Garcia and RAF Fairford in Gloucestershire are both being prepared for the arrival of US warplanes this week. The revelation by Western officials on Wednesday comes after Trump warned Iran to
Okay.
expect a
Here are no
devastating new wave of
sellers.
strikes.
Let's see. Let's watch that 1,000-tick chart. Still got a gold short. Let's see how this volume looks. Ultimately, we need this to break this previous low at like 25,140. Seller's trying to bring it down here. Yeah, basically the wife and baby, yep. Hey, Jamie, you're the best. Yeah, I can open up my curtains. The only thing is I'm within like an active business area, so opening up the curtains, people are gonna be like looking in, and it's weird seeing the dude live streaming on a on a computer, you know. I try to keep it low key, but I'm gonna open up the curtains just to get some daylight in here. Open the curtains and start flexing. Okay. Man, I'm getting worried that gold actually breaks out here. It's kind of starting to look like it wants to break out. Watch out for peeping toms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a little weird. It's already happened. At the moment, lots of order blocks underneath for NQ. Yeah. See if we can break through some. Gold looks iffy right now. You're also in a short? Okay. Yeah, it was unfortunate on this sweep. I was hoping it would go a little lower. It did not. It only swept by 3 points. Not even 3 points. People outside will feel like they're at a TV show. Yeah. You sent the email, Jamie? Okay. Got it. Well, what just happened? Okay. $24 till power hour. And also, Jamie, you know, since you won the 50K account today, you might as well keep us updated how you do on that one as well. Let us know if you pass. Let us know the journey. I'm hoping from these accounts that get given away over time, we get some people that are taking payouts.
So we have posted out the article on the feed for you
That
to
is
read
the
through.
goal. These are 60-day evals. 60 days. That's 2 times longer than the regular evals. No payment at all. You don't have to activate them, nothing. You don't have to pay for activation, nothing. When you pass, you wait 24 hours, you get an activation credit, you apply the activation credit, and that is all. But I'm sending that email so you get that 50K credit added to your account. There we go. You thought it was in my garage? Nah, I'm renting an office space. Wait, did I just like have everything shut off? What the heck? Weird. Did I just get a power surge or something? My keyboard was off. Now my camera's off. Maybe I got a power surge. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I just touched my camera and I just got shocked by it. A little bit of static. That's kind of not good. It's so weird.
According to a source, Trump contacted Macron on Wednesday evening to inform him about the state of US military actions on Iran.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's not power surge, but I don't know. For some reason, my keyboard went out. I had to reconnect it, and the camera's now not working. And I got shocked by my camera when I touched it. I'm gonna try to fix it, guys. Sorry about that.
So Macron and Trump spoke about Lebanon, and France remains attentive to the situation, again according to a source.
Man, gold's kind of worrying me here. Oh no. Oh no, gold. We could maybe take a good gold long if it does start breaking out.
Bro, the volume and the volatility is so low that I can't predict anything, bro. Every movement on the charts are like
On what? On gold
like
or NASDAQ?
in anything, like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
meaningless. When there's no volume or volatility, like
Yeah, true.
unpredictable. You can go anywhere.
Yeah. The only thing is for gold, like it'll have almost no movement and then it just like breaks out.
Yeah.
Man, what the heck is going on?
According to WAM, emergency GCC EU ministerial meeting convenes on Thursday.
For some reason, my camera's like not working. I don't know what the heck happened. Or my camera's working, but for some reason my software's not working. Dude, something weird happened, man. Something weird happened with my gear. Just out of nowhere. Anyways, I'm going to hit my next set. Let me know if this camera's not working. It should be. This camera should be working right here. Let's see, okay, I can move it. Yeah, this one's working. All right, one sec. Let's hit our next set. Oh, my camera just shocked me again. It's working completely fine though. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is gold actually breaking out? Oh, man. Do we flip on gold here? Do we actually flip on gold here? The thing is, once it starts going, it's going massive and fast. So we got to decide pretty quick.
According to Noor News, explosions are heard in several areas of Tehran.
Okay, gold's rejecting back under. What do you think, Leo? Do I take a long here on gold? I think I need to flip. I think it's about to go. All right, I flipped long on gold. Flipped long on gold. I think I'll do a 10-point stop on that. Like that. It's like peeking out of this trend line a little bit. So it's like if it pushes, it's going far.
In regards to who Kevin Walsh would replace on the Fed, according to a White House official confirming to the reporter that it would be Fed's Myron.
Okay, try to take it close to this level up here on gold. It's 25 points. Leo fell asleep from the chart price action. Yeah, it is pretty boring. Okay, gold looks like it's about to go. It's kind of ramping up. And the breakout could be massive. I guess I could take half off. Let's do half off at 20. Do half off at 20 and the other half at 30. Like that.
Didn't fall asleep, but I could. If I concentrate enough, I can go to sleep.
Brother, the gold looks like it's breaking out.
Yeah. Higher low. Yeah.
This thing's about to move like 20 points up. 20, 30 points. I don't know if it's going to go higher than that, but it's probably about to bounce up pretty hard. Let's see.
You're long?
Yep. Yeah, I flipped
you're
long
long.
on it. I was short on gold, and it's breaking out of this
So it's gonna
downtrend
report
line.
next that the Israeli Air Force
That's why I'm taking a
has
long now.
begun an additional wave of strikes targeting military infrastructure belonging to the Iranian regime across Tehran. So earlier on we had, according to Noor News, explosions heard in several areas of Tehran. So according to Noor News, explosions heard in Iran's Qum.
But yeah, my webcam's like messed up. I don't know what's going on. Here, one sec. I'm gonna open up control panel. Or sorry, not control panel. What's it called? Task manager.
Bro,
Well, what's up?
I'm anxious, brother.
You're what?
I'm anxious.
Oh yeah. Have you tried to unplug it from the computer and plug it back in? Yeah, I did. It didn't help. The weird thing about it is I'm getting shocked every time I touch the camera.
Ooh, that's
So
bad.
it's- But the camera's working. The camera's working. I don't know what the heck happened. It literally, like, my keyboard stopped working all of a sudden. I unplugged it, replugged it, it started working, and then I realized my camera stopped working on the computer. It's like I have a feeling that I had like a power surge or something. Like maybe I need to plug my camera into the surge protector. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'll be right back.
Brent crude futures settle at $81.40 a barrel, up 0 cent, flat.
Okay, let's see if we can get it to work. No. Orem, you're saying sell? Let's see. Nasdaq's like not doing anything, but I think gold's breaking out right now. At a certain point, I think this thing like squeezes to the upside on gold. Be a pretty good long. It's $400 here. So if it hits both of these TPs, that's a $500 trade on the long. There we go. Gold's looking like it's coming. Golden arrow, there's 200 SMA above for MGC. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to moving averages. Let's see. See what happens. I feel like it should be guaranteed. It could even go higher. But yeah, what's the 200 SMA at, Kate? I've got a camera just not working. Some reason the camera broke. Okay, there goes gold. Come on, gold. Give us the push. Here comes gold. I'm hearing sellers on the NASDAQ. And I'm seeing buyers on the gold. Is there any, like, target we have? Like a legitimate target for the gold long? Yeah, not really. Oh, I'm good? It's below? Okay. Well, that's a confirmed breakout on gold.
So there's no confirmation of this yet, but according to reporters citing I-24 News, Kurdish forces in Iraq have launched a ground
No,
military
Henrietta
offensive into
didn't.
Iran against the
It's
Islamic
like a
regime.
glitch.
That's
I
again,
had it
according
back
to
at the
Iranian
house
Kurdish
before.
official telling
And
I-24
it gets
News.
fixed
So
with
it's
me
not completely
restarting the
confirmed.
computer.
We'll see if we're getting more information, but that's just what's kind of going across on the wires here so far.
Okay, so got new developments of all kinds of stuff. Come on, gold, give us the push. Give us the push and NASDAQ dump. I think if both of these trades hit, that's going to be max profit on this TPT eval. Um, 5146.6 is the 200 SMA. Okay. Got it. Yeah, there's like no gaps. No gaps at all to fill. I guess on the hourly chart on gold, really good wicks from underneath. So it could potentially do like a full reversal. We've got 2 hours till gold stops trading, so yeah, we could play for that. I think they're realistic targets. I think that's what we target. I'm not gonna go for anything higher, just this move on gold. So I'll just let that slowly play out. Oh, here we go.
So French official now confirming that Trump and Macron did discuss the Iran in a call.
New hourly candle. Yep. Coming up 20 seconds and we're into power hour. So good luck, guys. Pasha, if you took smaller moves with more size, you'd be rich, buddy. If you stay in the trades too long, you'll always eventually be wrong. If you stand too long, maybe, yeah. You might be right. The only thing is, I tried trading while scalping and all of that, and I just end up over trading. This style of trading, I'm happy with my win rate trading like this. It's just a lot less stressful for me, and this trading style for me still ends up being profitable. So whenever I was trying the other style of pretty much
According
just
to police
scalping,
sources, a local commander from
I don't know.
AG's
I end up over
Islamic
trading,
Resistance killed in
not able to
airstrike
handle
on
myself.
vehicles south of Baghdad. So again, local commander from Iraq's Islamic Resistance killed in airstrike.
But
on
I definitely
vehicles south
agree,
of Baghdad.
James. I agree with what you're saying, 100%. I definitely agree, and I've tried to change it, but it just, yeah. I just wasn't successful doing it because of emotions. I end up over trading. Liquid Cap. Do you have a bot / AI reading the news? No, this is Financial Juice reading the news.
Israeli military
It's
says it
a
completed
guy.
wide-scale strikes targeting Iranian regime's targets in western and central Tehran on Wednesday.
You got True Trace on. I appreciate that, James.
So, not confirmed, but Arab intelligence sources believe that the Houthis in Yemen are planning to attack vital targets inside Saudi Arabia, according to Cannes News.
Saudi Arabia as well.
So
Well,
again, just coming again across from just some of the wires here, not confirmed, but according to Cannes News, Arab intelligence sources believe that the Houthis in Yemen are planning to attack vital targets inside Saudi Arabia.
dang.
Security is around the Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman has also been tightened.
But anyways, James, yeah, as I was saying, for me, it's the opposite. Whenever I'm holding a trade for a long period of time, for me, it's less stressful. But that's just me. Like whenever I'm scalping and making fast trades, that's more stressful to me than holding for like 150 points. Because it's like whenever I'm like in profit, 25 points, 50 points, like that's when I'm like completely zero stress. I'm just like, okay, the trade's going in my favor. I've got this target. Like right now, where gold is right now, like I'm up as right now, like it's $80 on the trade, $70. It's like, it's pulling back a little bit. I was up like 120 or whatever it was. Like at this level, I'm not stress free, but I'm fine with it because I see it playing out. But you know, when it gets like $300 in profit or whatever, like that's where I'm like zero stress. Let's see here. Jamie, brother, did you send me an email? No, I'm not sending you an email. I sent an email to Take Profit Trader for them to transfer you a eval credit. So within 24 hours, you're going to get an eval credit in your account. And you'll basically just go to purchase an eval and you'll apply your credit to it and it'll be completely free of charge and it'll give you 2 times more days to pass the eval. Power hour has no power. Yeah. Yeah, not much power in the power hour. Can we expect it to drop till 25,150? I feel like it's a given, but it could keep grinding, yeah. But I think it's like 100% guaranteed a pullback to 25,150. I think it's like 99.9% chance. But like I said, this could just keep pumping. This could keep pumping forever. Phasia, since you have all those funders, why don't you just bunt every day 100 to 200 per account?
Table on ratepayer protection plan.
That's pretty much what I am doing.
Yeah, it is closed. It's supposed to be in the Indian Treaty Room with White House press pool. We'll see if we can try and find a video and pop it on the feed for you.
Pasha, what you're doing works for you, nobody else. That's what makes trading. Yeah, true. Yeah, at a certain point, like you have to have your own strategy and whatnot. It's hard to have like the exact same thing, you know. Everybody copy trading each other doesn't really work. It's consolidation's
so we
killing
do have
it.
a video.
Yeah,
we'll pop it on the feed for you.
Hey Pasha, great stream. Where's Leo? Leo's chilling.
I'm here, bro.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
Just silent.
Scalping's definitely stressful, especially now. Yeah, that's how I feel. Will be chaos if Iran targets desalination plants in Dubai, Saudi Arabia, Qatar. Oh yeah, that would be pretty nasty.
We have popped out the video on the feed.
Just stressing me out giving back that 25 points or even watching the pullback. Yeah, true. Yeah, for me, I mean, it's just like I've seen how market structure forms overall, you know, like just over the months, the years and all of that, just seeing how the market moves. And like over time, like just understanding that the market moves in certain ways more often than not. That's what helps me sit through the trade and not be stressed out about it, you know. Like if I was just like, man, I have no idea what's gonna happen today. Like this could go 1,000 points up, this could go 1,000 points down, whatever. But like I don't have some kind of idea. Like, okay, the market is moving like this. Like there's probably pretty high likelihood it does this. And knowing that in your mind, like that's what keeps it stress free for me. And then obviously if like a trade starts invalidating that, I'm like, okay, I probably am wrong. I need to cut it. Do the same trades and then get back in. I mean, that's scalping. What time frames are you trading? I'm pretty much the 5-minute chart. Here's the NASDAQ sellers coming in. I'm liking this now.
AWS introduces open claw on Amazon light
You always
sale
try to
run
lock in
AI
profits
agent.
fast. Yeah. Yeah. Algorithms took over and killed Power Hour. Did they? Maybe. Okay, we're testing a 5-minute bullish fair value gap right here. So it's at about 165. We basically want this to break 140. If this breaks 140, like, we're looking really good on the short. It's probably going to be massive. You know what I mean? Like, we're probably going to get a lot more sellers. The momentum's going to be very, very nice. As of right now, you know, we're testing a bullish fair value gap. It's a nice little pullback. It's starting to look weak. It kind of looks like it broke
According to
this
the US,
little
US
uptrend
Secretary of State
line,
Rubio spoke
but
today with Turkish
still
Foreign Minister.
potential bullishness left. So,
Iraq's Islamic resistance says
we'll see
any
what
entity
happens
that
here.
aims to interfere in Iraq or the region, including NATO, France, Germany, and Britain, would
I'll
have
actually
its
call this
interests
down
as
here.
legitimate targets for the group.
If I get too much profit, I'll just lose it. I'll lose some profit. Easy. Can you put the bulls versus bears on gold? Oh, yeah. My bad. I got you. Actually forgot to do that.
It's Trump on Truth Social just talking about
There we go.
Venezuela, saying that the oil is beginning to flow. There's nothing else to that. It's just saying that the oil is beginning to flow.
The market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. Yeah, 100%. Good time tapping that FVG on NQ. No final short squeeze song today? Heck no, we're going short. Oh my, I'm hearing a lot of sellers. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Except for sad thing is gold's also coming down. I want gold to shoot up and NASDAQ to dump. This is looking good so far. This is looking not too bad. We got 25 points so far. I'm not locking that in. I'm looking for over 100 points downside. Which, some of y'all, if you remember from the song, it says, chat telling me to lock it in, blah, blah, blah. You know what? I ain't locking it in until it's out. Down here. Camera's permanently out. I'm not sure. I think I need to restart the computer to fix it. I tried all the troubleshooting, and it's not. Like, the camera's on, but it's not going into OBS for some reason. And I'm having software issues. So, it might only come up tomorrow. Unfortunately. Remember this when you say for sure the market can stay irrational. Yep. Agreed. Just admit you're eating fries. Smaller size during re-entry. Lock it, then wait for micro pulls. I mean, here's the thing. You can see me. Here's the thing. Like, if your thought process is like, oh yeah, like, you know, you can short here and you can actually do better because you scalp on the way down. So you sell it on the lows and then you buy, or you buy on the lows and then sell it on the highs. You know, you short and then cover on the lows and then re-short on the highs. Like, if that's like your thought process, like, you won't be able, like, it's so hard to do that. That's exactly what I'm saying, like, why I don't like scalping. Because that's, like, you're adding a lot more stress to your trade.
According to AJ
If you see this coming down, and you're like, hey, I think this is going to come to test 25K.
Throw the regime will push us to strike energy infrastructure in the region.
Okay, if you're seeing this breakdown and you're like, okay, I think this is gonna come down to test 20, like close to 25K, but then you're like, well, you know what? that's not like that trade. Maybe it only comes down to here. You know what? To maximize this trade, I'm actually going to cover on the lows and I'm gonna re-enter on the pullbacks. If that's like your thought process, you could do that for sure. Except for here's the thing. What if you just like completely get chopped up doing that and you end up not even getting as many points as just the regular move goes? Like what if you short and it just keeps falling? It falls like 50 points. Like what are you going to do there? Okay, you covered at 25, you're waiting for the jump, it just keeps going. And then you like FOMO back in and then it jumps and then you're like, uh-oh, I think it's reversing, and then you cover and then it dumps back. Like it's really hard to play that way if that's what you're saying. But for maybe for some people it works. I don't know. For me, I think it's too crazy. I'd rather take the trade, hold it. So right now I'm just waiting for 25-140 to break. As of right now, the short's good. We got 30 points on it. I'm not happy with 30 points. I want 100 plus. So I'm waiting for 140 to break. If 140 breaks, I'm very confident. I'm very confident for these other levels to start sweeping. And that is all.
I'm like 50 points green so far on this short.
Nice. The part of risk management to cover your risk is something to consider. No, 100% agreed. That's something I've been trying to improve on a lot more. Right now, though, I'm trading an eval as well, so that's another reason why I don't even have a stop here. I'm not too worried. Trading the fundeds, I try to risk manage a little bit better. Like, I wouldn't be 4 micros. Like, 4 micros is too big of size for my fundeds, so I would not be this size. And I would not be 2 micros gold long at the same time. All that, like I wouldn't be doing all this on fundeds. It's too much risk. But this is an eval. We're trying to get max profit on the eval for the day. The Posh Master. Some people trade like Mango, some people trade like Pasha/Bistro. Yeah. Okay. We just swept it. Here we go. It's time for a landslide. Let's take it down. Let's take. Oh, gold. Come on, gold. You're not supposed to come down as well. You're supposed to go up. What's gold doing, man? Gold, we did not agree on this. So no cam, no workout? No, the workout camera is working. Yeah, we can hit a set right now. Let's hit a set.
According to the Wall Street Journal here, some European leaders are now openly challenging Trump over Iran. Just a heads up on the video, Trump is now arriving into the room. The leaders of Britain and Spain ratcheted up their war of words with Trump on Wednesday, spelling out why they didn't back the US attack on Iran, calling it both illegal and unwise. We get out the article for you soon as well. Meta's CFO Susan Lee, speaking at Morgan Stanley conference, says the hope is to develop silicon chips to train AI models. Trump, saying we're doing well on the war front. We have posted out the article on the feed as well from the Wall Street Journal. Again, some European leaders are now openly challenging Trump over Iran.
Okie dokie. How many micros would you recommend trading on ES on a 50K?
Trump on Iran says we're in a
One.
very strong position now.
1 to 2. If you're trading an eval, you could probably double it. If you're trading an eval, you could probably do 4 or 5.
Trump says
But,
everyone who wants to be an Iranian leader ends up being dead.
On a funded, I would go one
Said
max
everyone who wants to be
for regular
Iran's leader
trades,
ends up being dead.
and maybe double up if you're like very confident.
Iranian missiles and launchers are being wiped out.
Where's your main camera? It's not working for some reason. The more contracts you add, the more of a chance there is that you blow your account. That's all there is to it. Nice. Good sellers. Gold's holding. Okay, we're kind of ish holding below
Trump
140.
on Iran says we'll continue forward.
What the heck was that? One sec. Okay. Leo, what are you starting to think about this short now?
Bro, just hold it.
Please make sure to tell me only good stuff because I'm scared right now.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Don't
This short's
be,
playing
bro,
out
it's
and I'm
work.
getting worried, guys. Oh my goodness.
You're a
kidding,
gold
just
long,
kidding.
I don't know, but the NQ short is looking good.
Yeah. The momentum's starting to build up. Nice volume on the selling. It's looking good. Want it to start sweeping. So it inverted this only 5-minute bullish fair value gap. The next one that we have here, let me mark it out for all ya noobs out there. We have one right here. So what I can do is I could take half of my profit at this bullish fair value gap just to stay safe. And then take the other half down here. I think that's probably a smart thing to do. Because that's the only bullish fair value gap in between where we're at right now and where I'm targeting. There's only one, and it's right there. And that would actually be like a perfect spot to bottom if it wanted to by sweeping this low. getting all these longs stopped out and then pumping right back up. I'm loving that gold's holding though.
Yeah, gold's holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Tomorrow.
Gotta be patient tomorrow, brother. I can't be ruining my days like this.
Yeah, bro. Like this. Don't open like after like 9 p.m. like half hour before. Don't open trades. Wait for the.
Yeah. I just need to be patient, man. Like I don't know what I was thinking. It's just like I'm just like getting this FOMO. I'm like, uh-oh, you know, the market's gonna get away from me. I'm not gonna get a trade in.
No.
Like I'm
no,
getting
no,
worried,
no.
and it's like,
Yeah.
dude, calm down. You're gonna get so many opportunities.
Yeah.
Why right in the middle of a rebound? What? What do you say to me? I don't know what you're asking.
You know what one of the things that when I was starting and like that happens until today, but was very common. I would like ruin my day early in the morning, and like I would come back 2 hours like after 2 hours, open the charts to see what happened, and every single time I was like, bro, if I had waited, and I would see like a beautiful movement that
Israeli
happened,
military
and
says
like,
it struck a
and I
militant
would
in
always be
Lebanon's
like, if I
Beirut.
had waited and didn't trade on that like trash movement, there's always a nice one like for you to take.
Yeah.
Always, always, always.
Yeah, like this one right here, this short, this was not a good entry, by the way, for anybody wondering. I just started the position early. It was not like it ended up playing out, but ultimately I think the multiple rejection here would have been the spot to start entering. But I like entered preemptively just because of the key level. But this ended up actually being a perfect rejection of the bearish fair value gap that we were talking about. Was it us that was talking about this morning?
Yeah, we entered the 1 hour bearish fair value gap and rejected, right? Yeah, the 1 hour we swept a little bit inside the upper one.
Yeah.
It's a whole range.
The thing that I marked out here, let me show it on the other chart. Let's see here. Let this chill. Here, let me show you, Leo, if you have it up, or I'll show other people. Right here. Here, 1 sec. Okay, so check this out, guys. Here's the 4 hour chart. This is what I had marked out. So these are 4 hour candles. These two candles had like no retracement. There's like a little bit of retracement here. So technically you could mark out gaps, but I was like,
Trump
this is
says
just
Google
this
is a good
one
company.
big 8 hour gap down. And look, it literally hit the midpoint right here.
No.
Right in the middle of just this huge sell-off with no retracement. So kind of crazy.
Yeah, like, and you go to the like 5-minute chart and you see what is happening. And
According to the Wall
if
Street
it's
Journal,
losing
US speeds
steam,
with
the
insurance
movement to
broker
the
on
upside,
unblocking oil ships.
you kind of figure that it's going to get like retracement on that level, and
yeah,
that's what's happened. Like another thing
Further
that you
detail
can
into
like
this, the Trump
do
administration is
is
in
to
talks
like be
with at least
more
one major
careful,
insurance
like to have a
broker
better
on how to get
entry
ships
point
moving
in
through
your
the Strait of
trades.
Hormuz again.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah,
right.
A team
'cause,
from insurance
like,
broker Marsh Risk
I
met with
like
administration officials
overall, bro.
Tuesday
Like
and
to be
offered help
honest,
to the US
overall,
government
you're
create an
very
insurance
very
mechanism
profitable
that can lower
trader.
shipping
Like
risk
like
and
you
make
said, like
insuring
if you
ships more
exclude
affordable.
the days that you just don't respect anything, like
Trump
that's
also
the days
praised
that
Just
makes
break
every
all the
Dina
rules.
Powell for
yeah, like that's the that's the days that makes everyone like not be profitable, you know,
Yeah.
Also
overall.
crazy.
Like it's for
Microsoft saying it's
everyone like that,
unbelievable.
you know, because
Yeah.
the majority of the people can be profitable like in 5 days, 10 days, but there's always that one day that they lose it all. It's not they don't lose like on consecutive days. They lose
Yeah.
it all on one single day, or like 2 days, you know.
Yeah, that crazy rage trading, revenge trading, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Because
the
it's like
majority of the
a lot of people come in and they're like, "Hey, what's your strategy?" Or like, you know, I don't know what strategy to do. I've had this strategy and it's like I can't stay profitable or whatever it is. But it's like literally any strategy, I'm pretty sure that's advertised on YouTube or talked about in books. I'm pretty sure they're all profitable. What
yeah,
makes
yeah,
it unprofitable is the
100%.
emotional trading
Yeah,
that people
yeah,
mess it up with.
yeah, and like I think that uh prop firms, that's a good side of the prop firm game is that you can be profitable if you go on like a good run. Like if you go on a good
Mm-hmm.
1 month run, you can achieve payouts and be profitable even if you lose the account, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, if you
So
trade cash, you'll be profitable,
it,
and then
and
like
until you lose
one day
everything,
you
you
lose
know.
all of it.
Yeah, but on prop firms you have that benefit of you can go on 20 good days in a row, and
Yeah.
even if you're not that good of a trader, those 20 days will get you some money that you can like get another account and go and so on.
Yeah, true. That
But
was Leo
patience,
the
yeah,
Wise.
yeah, yeah. Like every time I say something like that, I'm telling that to myself. You know, I'm
We have posted out the
reinforcing that
article
in
in the
my
feed for you
mind.
to read
Yeah,
through.
same.
Everyone needs it.
Same.
Not trying to lecture anyone. It's like, bro, you like I'm doing this like for 10 years now, and I have the same problems from year one. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
same problems. Being impatient, having FOMO, and
U.S. Senator praises AI companies on
sometimes you don't
policies
believe
towards
you
surveillance.
like you think you don't know how to make money anymore. Like you don't believe in your strategy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The ups and downs and the mindset is crazy, brother. Crazy.
Yeah, trading is definitely not for the weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, this big bounce. It's testing the bearish 5-minute gap that it created. Let's see here.
Yeah. Like overall, like it changed me a lot, bro. Like it humbled me a lot.
Yeah.
When you constantly have to accept that you are wrong, and when you don't, like you get like hit in the face every time. You try to become more humble and
Yeah.
accept when you're wrong very quickly.
Yeah, it's so true. I feel like that in this trade right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't know if I need to cut it here because it might be wrong. Engulfing 5-minute candle, but bearish FEG. Just like
Yeah, gold's going up.
yeah, the gold trade's probably gonna be good.
Like overall, this green 5-minute candle can
Mhm.
be just a pullback
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you did a higher low, a lower like you did a lower high on the 5-minute. You
Mhm.
broke structure to the downside. At some point, you have a pullback. It can be this candle, this green candle. So the logic is that like at least you should put your stop to zero. At least, like you shouldn't let this trade become a like a trade that you lose money. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, the only reason I didn't have a stop is just because I'm on the eval.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On the funded,
I
I would
like
have one, but yeah, I'll set
yeah,
one.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Like if I, but like it's your way to trade. Like the trade went like 55 points in your favor. Like a trade like that,
Mhm.
you at least shouldn't let it become a red trade.
Yeah,
At least
true.
you should. If you like if you are risking the profit that you have fluctuating now to make more profit, that's okay. Like that. The only thing that I think it's better is to put stop at zero, and if it
Mhm.
goes all the way back, you also don't lose nothing, you know.
Yeah, true.
Because people, I see all the time, like, uh, the guys on the chat always say that, bro, if you took 30 points, you would be profitable.
Yeah.
Say that to you all the time, but
According to the
But
US,
But then when we
Israel
take
was
like a
leading race,
250
full
point
support for
trade,
Turkey and cool.
that's
they're
not
like,
how your mind
dang,
works.
I only took 20
Yeah,
points.
yeah. And that will
But I'm not
set
saying
you up.
it's better to take 250 or whatever. It's
Yeah,
honestly
there's no
way
better,
better
yeah.
to take 20 points and call it a day. Because we
But
already
like,
heard from the dudes that are extremely profitable. They take the base hits and they've been profitable for decades. Leo's one of
oh
them.
yeah. But like, if your mind, there's always like, nobody's like equal. You know, your mind don't work like that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like 3 months almost like being here. I know that your mind don't work like that. So for you, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what's up with me.
Yeah,
I get
there's
more
no.
emotional just taking like 20 points at a time.
Yeah.
But I think a big reason is because I have the live stream. I think that's why. Because I
It
like
can be.
emotionally, I'm like, man, I have to be in a trade like all the time.
Yeah, that I guess like overall, overall, I like more. I I I think it's better to be profitable and set a good example. Like,
Yeah.
you don't need to be on a trade everything like all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Because people like to talk too. You can like answer questions, ask about people in the chat, what they're doing, their opinions. Like,
Yeah,
that's why
true.
I say it's hard to trade live, you know, like to be on a trade every time, all the time. It's hard.
Yeah, and I guess halfway, I think it's just like I struggle with the self-control part. Yeah, because if I'm taking like 20 points at a time, I get the FOMO for sure. I get the FOMO.
Yeah.
That's why I like trading like this, just with small size. I feel like I prevent getting FOMO, and I feel like I can allow myself to let the trade breathe. I don't feel like I need to be like over analyzing the charts and everything. I guess
Yeah.
that's why I
Oh
kind of
yeah.
like it like that.
Like, I think you're more comfortable doing that. Like,
Yeah.
if someone watches the way you trade for, like, there was a period of time in February that you were passing a lot of evals, and when you're trading to pass evals, bro, that's a whole nother game. Like,
Yeah.
I trade two different ways when I'm trying to pass evals than when I'm trading the funded. That's two.
Yeah.
People have to know to differentiate one thing from another. And
Yeah, and
because
right
on
now I'm
evals,
passing an eval.
yeah, on evals you have to be more aggressive. You have to trade with a bigger size. There's no way. Like, you're not going. It's not. If you're trying to like, if you already made some money, you're not trying to be like 60 days to pass an eval. Like, if you're just
Yeah.
starting, if you're learning how prop firm works, bro, take 6 months on an eval, on one single eval, and learn as much as possible. But if you're trying to be profitable trading, like, if you waste 2 months to pass an eval, it's too much time that you could be on a funded, you know. That's why you are more aggressive on evals.
Yeah, and then
And you
oh,
know.
go ahead.
No, it's just that, like, it's two different ways to trade. And when you're trading on the funded, then you trade like the way that you're most comfortable. Like, if you like to do scalps, do scalps. If you like to visualize a scenario of where price may go and take a trade and wait to see if that scenario plays out, that's what you like to do based on whatever way to analyze the charts. Do that, you know.
Yeah.
But people come in and, like, sometimes they watch 1, 2, 3 days and they get a bad sequence, or they match like how you trade to how them trade and try to say it's wrong, but it
Yeah.
doesn't work like that.
Yeah, Henrietta asked a good question of how do you manage intraday drawdown? If you're asking me that and not Leo, the way I manage it is basically trading small size. That's all.
Yeah.
Trading small size and setting a max loss limit. So today I hit max loss limit. You know, if I'm trading small size, right? If I'm taking a 1 micro and I'm targeting 100 points, if I get to 95 points and somehow allow it to go all the way back to break even, I only lost $200 of my trailing drawdown on a trade like that. And I allowed 100 points of drawdown. 100 points. But it's only $200. It's like 7.5% of my total drawdown on a 50K. So that's how I manage it. Just trade smaller.
According to AJ, Breaking Revolutionary Guard says that we have destroyed 7 advanced enemy radars, and America and Israel's
Yeah.
eyes in the region are
Like a
now
lot of
blind.
things, a lot of problems can be fixed by thinking professionally about trading, and not only like you like, not talking about you, but some comments
Yeah.
on the chat. And like, if you are more aggressive on evals, when you have the risk of trading that way on the fundeds. How do you fix that? Being a grown up and being able to differentiate the two things. It's
Yeah.
like that, you know. It's, you own up your problem, the things that you have to do, and like, look at trading in a professional way. And I'm not saying that maybe for a lot of people, they would be better trading the same way on evals that they do on fundeds. You know, my experience, it's the opposite.
Yeah, I honestly tried to do that, by the way. I tried trading evals like fundeds. It took me way too long to pass them, man.
Yeah, like, it's not worth to, like, to me, it's not worth to take like 60 days or 30 days to pass an eval.
Yeah.
I think
with
better for me
TPT, it's possibly worth it with TPT
Also
accounts.
getting
If you're
reports now
trading
that
yeah.
Apex
rockets have been
though,
launched from
where the
southern Lebanon
evals are
towards
dirt
Upper
cheap,
Galilee.
I don't think it's worth it. For TPT, I think it's kind of worth it.
That's
But
according to an
don't do the
Al Jazeera
exact same size
correspondent.
you would do on a funded. Do like 2 times size.
Yeah,
So like
for
if on
sure,
funded
like,
you're doing like 2 micros absolute max, you know, go 4 micros on
Oh, yeah.
TPT.
But like, anyway, like, how you fix that, like how you approach that, like a professional, like, you look at how you trade, you analyze how you trade,
Mhm.
you see how much money you were able to make on an average on a day. But because if I say to you, like, trade more aggressive, but the way you trade, you cannot reach that amount of money, so you won't be profitable. So you have to analyze how you trade, see how much of risk you can tolerate, you can manage, and you see how can you approach that eval in a way that you're going to pass it like a professional, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why it's not a formula. It's everyone has to look at how they trade and do that for themselves.
Yeah, true.
It's like math, simple math. You
Trump says
discover
in
how much
crypto we
money
want to be
you're
dominant.
able to make in a day, how much leverage you're able to take, in a way that you can survive if you lose 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row, and like, you know.
Yep. I got one more question here. Charting Queen Pasha, how come today you're red and yesterday you had a big day? So yesterday price action was really clean for me. I was fairly disciplined yesterday too on my trading. Today I gotta admit, last night I took 1 or 2 trades, overnight trades, or sorry, 1 or 2 micros on an overnight trade. I ended up going red, which is fine. But when I came in this morning, that kind of was step 1 to me starting to be a bit undisciplined and trying to rush my trades. So instead of being patient, waiting out some volatility and taking a clean setup, I was kind of rushing trades today. So I hit my max loss limit. So a bit undisciplined today, so that's why that happened. Somebody's saying head and shoulders on the 5-minute. Okay. Some evals give you a limit, and some you have to pay after each month, like Apex. And if you're new, you don't know all the prop firms have different rules. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to trade a prop firm, you kind of... First thing you should probably do is go to the FAQ and learn the rules. To be honest, I think that's like step one. I know I'm preaching to the choir, but that's probably step one. Beyond Capital, how many micros do you recommend to pass a 50k eval? I think maximum 5 micros. Like if you're going aggressive, I think 5 micros is plenty. Like if you're going for kind of more like scalping. But yeah, 5 macros I think is absolutely plenty for a 50k. That's like on the aggressive side. If you want to take your time, I think 2 micros, 4 micros. Should we at least take some off the table? No, Henrietta. Why would I do that? Should we close short position on NASDAQ and book whatever profit? Yeah, you could. I'm waiting to see because there's a bearish gap that just tested. It's passing through. I want to set my stop to break even, but the thing is my break even is going to be right in the middle of a bearish fair value gap, so I honestly want to wait this out. I'm still targeting at least 25, 0.95. The gold trade's playing out as well, which is giving me some profit that I can add on as drawdown on this trade. Overall, we're at this current moment in time, we're up $500 on this eval. So I'm willing to take the risk here. We have market on close coming in 5 minutes as well. I understand what he means, but I also know a lot of traders
State
that think
Department says
of
Rubio
muscle
spoke
memory
Wednesday
and
with
being a
Saudi
degenerate on
Foreign Minister.
evals can also make you do stupid thing on fundeds. Yeah, 100%. I think that's more of a thing if you're like beginning, to be honest. I feel like over time, like day trading and everything, getting experience and all of that, over time you'll easily be able to differentiate how you trade evals and fundeds. Like as a beginner, yeah, I could see that being a problem. Double-edged sword, you want to add size on an eval, but you risk blowing the account. Yeah. It's all part of
I'm done
it.
for the day. I'm gonna head out.
All right, brother. Take care.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, brother. Sean, I like the way you trade. I want to ride trends for the day and let it play out for as long as it goes. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot less stressful. The only thing is, like, yeah, there are some days where the trend goes, and then it reverses. So, like, yeah, as long as you're, like, ready for things like that's what I'm assuming is happening right now on the NASDAQ. That's what my assumption is that this is a trend reversal and that we're going to come back into this into these levels. But yeah, that's definitely how you wanted to play this move up. NQ looks like it wants to go higher. Maybe.
Yeah, Tracy on commented and another guy commented on also, Silver Surfer, on the new Apex rules, the 30 days limit to pass evals. Yeah, that's something that changed, that for beginners are not, it's not so good.
Oh, 30 days?
Yeah, now the new ones, you have 30 days to pass them. And
honestly, I
after
feel like most beginners will either blow or make their on 30 days. Yeah, it's like pretty rare for people to make it to 30 days on an eval.
Yeah, I like how many people out of 100 people that buy an eval, how many blow on their first day, how many blow on the first week, and how many goes the like 30 days? There's people that goes to the 30 days, but they're minority. So, and also I know that it would be better if you buy an eval. There are prop firms that are like that, and you have like 66 months, 1 year to pass the eval. Won't get billed again. That's the
Yeah.
better option, like for people, to be honest, that are starting. For
Yeah.
people that are like on Apex, I think that the majority of the rule changes are good. Some of them, I think that with time they will get adjusted. I think that
Yeah.
it's like they changed the whole system of how they evals and prop and fundeds work. So there's always problems, and they probably will see how it's working and will adapt some of the rules. Probably what's going to happen.
Nice little pullback here on gold into the bullish FEG. See if it keeps pushing. Somebody asked, looks like Cinesteed, what's an eval? An eval is a type of account. You're a noobish to the
can
whole
attribute
trading
the
stuff.
market on close imbalance data.
Basically, what we trade, they're called proprietary firms. We trade accounts that are managed by proprietary firms. Basically, I guess the super simple way of explaining it is there are these firms where they have money and we trade their money and we get a split of the profit. That's the most simple way to explain it. But in order for you to get to the point of essentially trading their money, they have to be able to trust you first. So for you to earn their trust, you have to buy what's called an evaluation account, which is just paper trading.
10
And you
seconds.
basically have to get to a profit target on that simulated account for them to be like, hey, you're okay at trading. Now trade some more and you can take percentage of profits.
S&P 500
That's
sell
basically
side
all it is.
849 million.
Beautiful.
All right, NASDAQ stumping,
100
here we
sell
go.
side 378 million.
Beautiful.
Dow 30 sell side 27 million.
Setting stop
Mag
at the
7
top of that
sell side
candle.
212 million.
Still hasn't gotten to my profit target. Gold may potentially stop me out on this long. I got a very tight stop here, so it needs to hold. NASDAQ needs to break that 5-minute wick. That one from 12:30 Eastern. Very good rejection there. But why not just use your own money to trade with? The reason why is because most people will lose money. That's why. Most people will lose money day trading. There's a statistic Bank of America released. It was like over 95% of day traders were unprofitable over the long run. So what happens if you're unprofitable? Well, you probably lose a bunch of money and then you never trade again. Or you're just like locked in and constantly losing money, or eventually you become profitable, which that 5 or less % chance that is profitable, they probably lost a lot of money to learn how to day trade. So to prevent losing a bunch of money, like 10, 20, 30, $50,000, you trade with a proprietary firm, which their accounts basically give you access to, like, I don't know, $50,000, whatever it is. Realistically, it's like $5,000 because that's your maximum loss that you're allowed to take. And you prevent yourself from trading cash and losing a bunch of your own cash. That's it. So that's the purpose of proprietary firms. It's really the best way to learn and try to become consistent and profitable. Take payouts through the proprietary firms, and then once you have like a couple years of nice consistent payouts and profits and you're not losing accounts, things like that, then you decide, hey, maybe I don't need to trade their cash, I can trade my own, and you transfer to trading your own. Did I start with my own money or did I start with prop firms? I started with my own money. I traded options, a lot of options. I traded a lot of stocks. And then I swapped over to futures, which are a little bit different, which that's what the proprietary firms are used for, is trading futures. And yeah, I mean, I lost a little bit of money trading cash. I didn't make any big losses or anything, but I really liked the ability to leverage my money trading with prop firms. So that's why I decided to go prop firm. Because I need to learn and become consistent. Okay, let's see if we can go lower here.
Says Iranian missile launchers and defense systems are destroyed.
We're up over $600 on the day. The gold trade did not... I stopped out at break even. I think gold probably continues going up, but I just stopped out. I trailed at break even. I think it probably gets a pullback and continues the push up. I think it continues slowly grinding up on gold. I was hoping for a nice fast move on gold, but it did not happen. Okay, 6 minutes left to market open. I'm really hoping this doesn't come up, sweep that high. Definitely could. Okay, that's squeezed upward.
Hegseth is to visit U.S. Central Command headquarters on Thursday.
Yeah. Sellers are absorbing the buying. Uh-oh. See if the sellers can bring it back down. They're trying to. Aggressive buyers there. Okay, I think I'm gonna trail a little bit closer.
Judge
so it needs
orders
to
US to
reject
stop
here.
calculating hyper tariffs for importers. It's a federal trade judge assigned to thousands of
That's a
refund
news
lawsuits.
scandal.
The federal trade judge issues a nationwide order on Wednesday.
Nationwide order from a federal judge. That was the news candle. Let's see if we get sellers back in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna set my stop at the top of that candle. If it comes up back up there, I'll stop out from this short. There's big sellers there, then big buyers. Sellers need to hold this level here. Needs to hold below 150. Are there commissions when trading with a prop firm? There are no commissions as in you pay with your own dollars, but there you pay the fee for the account. After that, there's no more expenses for you, basically. So you don't have to like pay commissions from your out of pocket, but yes, there are like simulated commissions like for buying and selling futures contracts. They basically try to make it as real as possible. Okay. Looks like it's gonna sweep. There's the sweep. Okay. There's the sweep. Sellers instantly bring it down. I may re-enter here because sellers are holding it pretty well. Yeah. Trying to wait for a bounce. Sellers are trying to take back control. Let's see.
So just a reminder, we get Broadcom's
Okay,
earnings
I'm
after
forcing
the
it.
market. So the EPS estimate is, or adjusted EPS estimate is $2.03, and the adjusted net revenue estimate is $19.26
Okay,
billion.
this is my final trade. If
AI
it sweeps
semiconductor
this
revenue
this
estimate is
candle again, I'm
$8.24
out.
billion.
But I'm trying to
The
hold this
second
short.
quarter estimates, they're expected to see AI semiconductor
Re-enter the
revenue
short. If
at
it
about
sweeps the high again, I'm out.
$9.23 billion, and the revenue estimate is for the second quarter is looking at an
That's a
estimate
good,
of
was a good
$20.53
try.
billion.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was it ended up being a profitable trade, I'm pretty sure. It was like $250, something like that. $300 maybe. What's gold doing here? I mean, I could try to
So just a
re-long
reminder, at the
gold
top of
here
the
as
hour,
well.
we have the Senate war powers vote that is expected to take place.
Maybe. So it's holding a bullish fair value gap here. Yeah, I think I could re-long gold here actually. Let's see. It's pulling back. NASDAQ's getting aggressive selling. Okay, I'm relonging gold. I'm setting my stop 8 points below. So if it comes below this gap, I don't want to be in the gold long, but I think gold finds a bottom here and continues and breaks this high. I think I'll take 15 points on the gold long. Okay, NASDAQ's going. Nice. Buyers trying to hold that gap. Sellers absorbing. But yeah, we do have Broadcom earnings today. That is correct. Ooh, look at that volatility. Okay, market's closed now. I think I'm gonna hold this into after hours. It's continuing to dump. We're
According
continuing to
new
get good
news,
volume.
Iran strikes will intensify and expand in the coming days. So that's Iran's
Wait,
new
wait,
news
wait.
citing statement by Revolutionary Guards.
It's continuing to dump here at close. We didn't get the big move right before close, but it's still going.
Yeah.
Let's see
The
here.
volume is red all the way.
I'm gonna take like 2 minutes to wait here to do the outro because it's moving. It's moving right now. Gold is pushing up.
Coinbase shares
We're
gained
about to hit our
15%
first move.
best day
It
since
did
February 13th.
sweep this low. See if we get that bullish fair value gap fill on half of the position. Broadcom is not releasing earnings yet. They're releasing in 15 minutes. So we got what we have is the Senate war powers vote. That's what's happening right now. Nice. That was a good entry on gold. If it breaks this high, that'll be a very nice one. We're up 700 on the eval so far. Nice. Gold's pushing. Okay. It's looking good. Yeah, we're actually getting some good movement in after hours. I'm liking it. All right, let's see if we can get this bullish FVG close. Honestly, I think I'll take all of it at the bullish FVG. Here, I'm gonna force fill one half, and the other half we'll close right now.
Yeah, you
At
should
the
definitely
push.
take a little bit off.
Yeah, it's about to close. So there we go. I took half, and the other half's about to get hit. Go, go. Nice. There we go, baby. And gold. Yeah, we'll just close the gold. We'll take $100. There we go. Nice. We're up $828 on this eval. And look at that. We just bottom ticked the exit here. If this ends up bouncing like 50 points, my golly, great exit. But that's the bullish fair value gap right here that it's bouncing off of, the midpoint. If it breaks through here, it's probably going pretty far because we're actually triggering a breakdown signal right now as well. So I don't know how far it goes, but we are having Broadcom earnings coming up in 12 minutes. If you're going to be trading after hours, that one will probably move the market quite a bit. So I'd be careful with that. But with all of this, guys, I appreciate all of y'all for joining.
Yeah.
I think it's time for our outro.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leo. Appreciate you,
Thank
brother.
you, brother.
You're
I
the
sent you a
absolute
private
best.
message, like a little while ago. I think like 5 minutes. If you can
Got it.
respond, then
Yeah, I'll respond.
okay. Thank you. See you, brother.
Okay. Popping out Discord. All right, guys. Hey, if you learned something today, you got value out of trading today, I definitely know I learned something, a little bit of something right here. Look at what happened today. Just look at this chart and look at where the majority of my mistakes happened today. Right here. Can you imagine? I hit my max loss limit right here. So if you avoided something like this and you were patient and you took the trades whenever they presented themselves, good job. You did good. But if you were like me and you got super impatient, oh my, guys, I mean, I regret it, okay? I did hit max loss limit. It's not the best. Doesn't feel great. But it happened to me. Maybe that's why the camera just stopped working. Because I was being a dum-dum. I don't know what happened. But either way,
XAI
this is
says it
something
committed to
that I
developing
need to
1.2
learn
gigawatt.
for the future. It's just another time. You know, sometimes you need those reminders. You trade disciplined, and then all of a sudden, boom, you go in here, you try to go up and down, and you get chopped up, and you lose your maximum amount for the day. This is what we got to avoid. And today is just a reminder of, hey, Pasha, maybe be a little bit more patient and don't take stupid trades and rush everything in the day. So if you did well today, good job. If you didn't, there's just something to learn for next time. But I appreciate all you guys for joining me today. God bless you all. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Appreciate all y'all. And I'll see you guys bright and early for our New York session tomorrow. Take care. See ya. Trade safe. Peace out. Love y'all. Bye-bye.